If you are thinking about anniversary cards, wedding cards, whether it's Easter cards, whether it's get well cards, thank you, congratulations, well done cards, sympathy cards, I think this covers everything, Jode.
It does. It covers everything along the board there. Now, because that is a large rose stamp, you do need a large block.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if you don't have any large blocks, I know it wouldn't it? It'd be a nice flow, wouldn't it?
A little segue. I'm liking that.
Yeah. So we have got loads of different size blocks, from a 2x2 to the larger blocks as well. Okay.
Now these are all in one bundle. You can get them individually, but we do have them as a bundle. If you go for them as the bundle, you are saving money. Obviously, you've got a 4x6 there. You've got this one here, which has got you've got different sizes in here. You've got a 1x1, 2x2, and a 3x4. Jolly handy, especially for those little teeny worker stamps.
They're brilliant. The small ones are good, but you know when you've got that little sort of single head that you want to put all over? That's absolutely brilliant. Nice and ergonomic, because I've got that little contour to the bodies as well. But let's face it, stamping blocks are brilliant. Even if you're not using them for stamping, mix your paints on them as well. You know, put your inks on it. You can use them as a palette as well.
More though in this package. You also get the 2x2, an extra one of those, and you're also going to get as well a 3x4 as well. So you are getting all of that. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks there. For $24.96, is that your price? JP4T14 is your item code on that. Laura, are we staying at that price? No, we're not. Let's go down. Let's bring on the chevrons of joy. Let's get that price down for an essential £15.
Yeah, I mean, an acrylic block is brilliant, isn't it? I actually use mine for holding things as well. You know, when I've got a sort of... The other day, I was doing a box that had got like a mitered corner in, and I needed to stick them together. When I'm at home, what I do at home as well is when I want to clamp something together, I actually use my blocks. I put one in there, put it in between, and then put a peg on the top.
Okay.
Yeah, and use them as a clamp as well. But you can see how ergonomic they are. Really, really nice. Nice to be able to get your fingers round. Yeah,
yes.
Really, really nice.
I would say the fact that they're not straight-edged means, well, it's very beneficial, I feel, because it's much easier to hold.
And as I say, you do need a large block for that large flower there as well. Yeah, you can see that fits that flower on. But...
Lots of people coming for this. Catherine, Tanya, Alison, Janet and Kay. Well done to you all. £15 for that one if you would like to go for that. Jodie, do you want to show us any more?
I do, but...
What's fancy?
Right, so I did my demo boards.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I put it together, and I weren't happy with the stamping, and I thought, you know what, I want to leave it to prove a point.
Okay.
Okay, so I couldn't find my stamping platform at home.
Okay.
Because it's somewhere in all the mess.
Buried under the desk.
Yeah.
The dust.
So I thought I will leave this as it is, so you can see what I'm talking about. So, especially this one here. So can you see how it's...
Oh, yes.
Yeah, can you see how it's not... I wouldn't be happy with that.
It's not in focus. It's a little bit sort of
I wouldn't be happy with that. Same as the Live, Love plan. Look at the Live.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah?
Smudged.
It is. It's absolutely rhubarb. Yeah? But I thought, you know what? I'm going to do it to prove a point. That there was done with a block because I couldn't find my platform.
We have got the stamping platform for you. Jodie, this is the Tim Holtz one. Tim does not put his name to any rubbish. He's very particular about what he puts his name to. Tell us why you like this, and then we will reveal the price. $39.99, is that our price? No, we're going to reveal another price in a moment. Let's get some names on board for this. Laura. Is it all right if I ask Charlie to whip one out for us? Because Charlie, whip out the big boy, can you? None of your 30 seconds. Can you go for the big boy, Charlie? Let's get the big one on this, because I think we're going to have a mighty drop. Because, Bobby, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So that means we're going to get a good old price on this one. Jodie, tell us why. Let's get some names on the board and reveal all.
This is going to stop you from having that double impression, that ink in different places. This is going to allow you to get that perfect, crisp image, okay? Because whenever you're using a block, I know you've put them away, but let me just get a block out. When you're using a block, you generally put it down, don't you, and do all this business.
Do you want to do this on the overhead?
We can do.
Yeah, go on, run over there, Jen.
Yeah.
I'll come with you. I'll come with you. Come on, everybody. Lovely stuff. Welcome.
Welcome to the other side.
Welcome to the other side. The other set, which is all of 3 steps away from there. There you go.
Right, so let's get some card.
Tamina, that's a great name in Lincolnshire. You are in for this already. If you haven't got a stamping platform already, or if you want an extra one, the price that we're going to drop this to means that this could be your sort of your secondary one if need be.
Right, bring that demo board.
Okay,
That's going to prove my point.
Here's
So
your prize.
this is open-ended.
Karen and Kent, Tamina in Lincolnshire, £21.99. That's a saving of £18. Loving that, virtually half price.
This is going to be amazeballs, okay? So we can actually change this. So right at the top here, you can actually see that it says rubber. And on the other side, it actually says clear, but it's the wrong way round. Because red rubber stamp is thicker. So if I was going to be using a red rubber stamp, I would use that side because it says red rubber. But we're going to be using a clear stamp. So what I need to do is lift it up, rotate it round, put it back in, so I can now read clear at the top. So that's now set for a clear stamp. Now, you know that I'm no wallflower. I'm constantly breaking things. And that's why tonic stuff is so good to me. So straight away...
It's Jodie proof.
It is. All the way through the top here, you've got a metal bar that's going to go all the way through. Now, metal on plastic is a no-no, yeah? So, where it actually hinges, can you see it's actually encapsulated in metal inside those hinges as well.
Point that alarm, Bobby, Jode.
Here we go, Bobby. Are you ready?
Look at that.
Yeah, so it's got a metal all the way through. If I do it that way, can you see? It's got metal all the way through there. So when that hinge goes in, you can see it goes in, the metal goes into the metal, and then that is going to close. Okay, so you've got your measurements on here as well, all the way round, but more importantly, you've got your butt bars.
Your butt bar, we love a butt bar. 10% of our stock is gone. Vera, Fiona, Kay, Karen, you've checked out. Patricia, Angela, Alison, Catherine, lots of crafters, and another Catherine in North Yorkshire. You need to check out your basket because that stock is dwindling. If you want to go for more than one, you are more than welcome. Linda in West Midlands, you've gone for 2. That's the way. We like it. Well done to you.
You also get 2 of the magnets. Now, these magnets are the strongest magnets ever, okay? Now, the property of the magnet, the stronger they are, the more brittle they are.
Yes.
Now, if you were to drop these, they would break, but that is no detriment. If it breaks in half, you've got two magnets instead of 1. Yeah?
I see what you did there.
There's nothing wrong with the products. It's not a faulty product if it breaks. It's because they are such a strong magnet. Now, when they go together like this, please don't try and prise them apart. What you're going to do is you're going to slide them. So put your thumb and your forefinger together and slide them apart.
Well, top tip.
Okay? And that is what's going to hold your card in. So put your card in, butt it all the way up, and put your magnets down to actually hold it, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 2 now, okay? And I'm going to do it as a comparison. So let's take one of these lovely stamps. Let's take that nice long one.
What we'll do is Laura, can we side graphic the Fenestra, the collection, so that people can pop that in the basket at the same time if they want to take advantage of that Cat P&P? So
I've got my sentiment in there, okay? Putting my ink on, and literally it's all, when you're doing this, you sort of balance, don't you? Is it in the right place? Is it in the right place? Okay, it's in the right place. And then you sort of rock-a-block it, don't you? It's okay.
It's all right.
It's not bad.
Not bad.
So let's...
Does the job, but...
Let's place it in here. We're going to hold that down. Now, I'm just going to clean that.
Can I just say as well, you've reminded me, because when you took those magnets apart, I thought, oh, they're manicure friendly. Now, I was out with my friend Trace last night, who is a crafter, maybe watching Afternoon Trace. We had a lovely night out at a concert. And she said to me, how does Jodie Johnson craft with those fabulous nails she's got?
Right, so the my nails, okay?
So they're not acrylics or gels?
No, if they were acrylic, they don't feel part of you. They feel, yeah. But these are my own nails, so yeah.
There you go, Trace. That's the answer.
Yeah. Right, so I can now position this where I want it to go. So I'm just going to position it underneath, okay, and I'm going to bring this over and pick my stamp up and take it back, okay. Now I'm going to ink it up, and you cannot overpress with this because your butt bars
Stop you from pressing too much.
stop you from pressing too much, okay? So you've got that perfect little image there. Now, the case being, if we had a large stamp, let me turn that back over.
Just to say, more people coming through for this. Tex, Leslie, Sandra, Patricia, Tamina, Angela, you've all checked out. Well done. Stock-wise, nearly a quarter of our stock has gone. We could be looking at a sellout on this. Have we had this before? I feel like I've seen it before, but I don't know whether I've done it on air before.
We've not had it here before.
Well, that would be why then. $21.99 is a great price on this. It's kind of like an introductory launch price. When it comes back, there's no guarantee it will be at that price again. So I would say if you're liking this, maybe for yourself or for a friend, because that's a giftable price, I feel, $21.99 for a real essential tool as well. Then pop it in your basket now and check out.
So with a large stamp, you can see that we've got that large rose on there. When we're using a block, the chances are that when we stamp it, we lose little bits and we don't get it quite right.
And also, if you are a little bit challenged with your dexterity or certain issues with your hands or whatever, then I do think, the stamping platform is always going to give you perhaps a better impression.
It is. So let's bring the first one in. And I'm hoping to have missed.
Well, you have.
I haven't.
Oh, you haven't, no.
I haven't.
No, you haven't.
It gives you that perfect, crisp image every single time.
25% of the stock has gone. Now, just to compare prices for this as well, if you go to the Tonic website right here, right now for this, which is a great place, but Jodie, I'm going to be honest, for this, don't bother, because it's $39.99 there. You are not saving the £18 there. We have got that here for £18 less than the price on Tonic's website. That's because, well, Tonic kind of like us, and we're working Saturdays, so they thought, oh, go on, let them have it. DY4D80 is your item code on that one. Approaching 30% of the stock has gone there. Alison, Susan, Tex, well done, but the following people need to check out. Barbara, who else? We've got Juliet in Greater London and Deborah in Fife. Do you want to get yourself ready for the demo,
Absolutely.
Jo? And then I will be back in... Well, I won't be back. Well, I might be back. We shall see. I'm going over there. Right. Let's remind you of what you are getting. You have got a deal today, brand new, the Floral Finestra. It's Italian for window, don't you know? Where you have got dies, you've got stamps, and you have got transfer sheets that are all perfectly size coordinated to go with each other. I love the fact with this as well, there's a real bit of humour here because the stamps, which I'll read out to you in a moment, have got some really fun pun sentiments. We love a bit of pun action, and Tonic do so incredibly well. So the dies that you are going to get, these are the dies, but there are also some tag dies as well. Are the tag dies on the packet? Let me have a look.
I've got some here.
Oh, have you?
They didn't come when I was doing my demo boards. They came separately.
So these little tag dies, they're going to be super useful all round, Jode, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
So those are included as well. Thank you, Jodie.
No problem.
You were. So you've got those dies there, and then also the dies that you just saw with Jodie. Also, you've got the size coordinating stamp tag to go with this as well. So you've got that lovely stamp there, and plus you've got pop in any time, because these are all puns now. We have got all my blooming love, live, laugh, plant. I do think, can you imagine like a card with maybe a packet of seeds inside or something like that? I feel this is kind of like really organic, almost like charity kind of vibe with that one. Get better soon, you've got there as well. Sorry, you're leafing. See what we did there. Then you've got you're the pick of the bunch, sending hugs and hibiscuses. I like saying that. Sending hugs and hibiscuses. Don't stop believing. You're my best bud. In remembrance. There's no pun there. Congratulations. No pun there. I pick you. You make my daisy. And then thanks a bunch as well. So you have all of those. Then you have your transfer sheets. Now, you are going to get 6 of these. They're in like 3 duos, if you like. So you get these ones here. Now, obviously, these are size relatable to the stamps, but also these are perfect to go around those sentiments that you have in the stamps as well. Then you get 2 of the... Oh, excuse me. 2 in that design as well, so you can see. There's loads there as well. And you do get your little lolly sticks to rub it on, so you're not going to be searching for a lolly stick in the bin or anything. Then you've got these as well, so you've got different colours for you too. All of that £34.99. Magdalene in Ceredigion, Sarah in Staffordshire, Linda in Somerset. You are amongst the many that are coming in for this. Demo, I hear you cry, then yes. The lady who will satisfy is the lovely Jodie J.
Right, can you just pass me the transfer collection?
Yes.
No, the tools.
The tools.
So what we're going to do, first of all, is we've got our little card blank, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to take our large die. It is a large die, okay? We're going to bring that and we are going to centralise it onto there. I'll use the other ones, Nigel. The plastic ones with the embossing tool.
Are these ones?
Yes.
Thank you.
So we've got our die in there,
okay?
And we're going to run this through. Now, this will work on your smaller machines, okay? So if you've got the Cuttlebug or the Big Shot, that sort of thing, this is going to work absolutely fine. So just going to run that through, and that's going to give me that beautiful lattice work, but also the space to actually put everything else. So let's take that away. Let's take away any of those cheeky Charlies, and you can see that we've got the front of that card ready. Okay, so we're going to just remove all this rubbish off our mat, because what we're going to do is we're going to bring it in. Oh, there's some cheeky Charlies hanging in there. Let's take those cheeky Charlies out. And I've got an ink blob on it because I've got ink on my fingers, but hey. So, we're now going to take that beautiful transfer, okay? Now, cut it out. Just cut round, roughly around the edge, and take away your carrier sheet, okay? And then what you're going to do is you're going to bring this and you're going to position it into the actual space that the die has given you. And just gently just tap it down a little bit, okay? And then, as Nigel says, you do have the lollipops in your actual kits to be able to do it. You can see that you've got your lollipops in there. But we've also got the media tools.
I feel this is more useful.
Yeah, so we can literally go in and squidge any of those air bubbles out. Yeah, so once you have got them, I'm going to turn it around now.
I'll give you the details of those media tools after the demo.
And I'm literally coming in now on the harder side. And you can see it change colour. So as soon as it starts to change colour, you know that it's stuck down 100%. Okay, yes, you can do it with your lollipop, but if you've got one of these, you're covering more of an area and getting a smoother finish on your transfer than what you would be if you're actually scratching it with a lollipop stick.
Olga in Cambridgeshire, Linda in Sussex, Susan in Staffordshire, Linda in Somerset, amongst the many going for this. Well done, you've all checked out.
So gently, gently lift it, because you can see if any of, look, not got that bit there. So you can just come back in and give it another scratch. So gently, gently lift it, and then once you've got a bit up, you can just work your way through, making sure that every little bit of that transfer is on the card. So just continue. Let's make sure that that bit comes up as well, a little bit at a time. Oh, look, we've missed that little bit of leaf. So let's just go back in and just give him a little bit of a tickle. And then all the way through. And you have got that beautiful flower on the front there. So I want something at the back, because at the moment it just looks empty. So let's open it up. Let's bring a matten layer in. So we've just gone round the edge with a little bit of ink.
Just wash your glue in there, Jed. If you do want those media applicator tools, you get 2 of those, plus we've got a little bundle that includes this as well, the embossing tool. You can use it for transferring, but I've got to say this is so useful because you get the media applicator tools. Jodie's knit mine, pretend they're there. You get 2 of those, plus you are going to get the embossing tool as well, that's double-ended, for an incredible price, £5.99. I would pay that for those applicators alone because they are so useful. They really are. If anything that you want to keep flat and bubble-free in crafting, whether it's on machines or on cards or whatever, those are super useful, Jode, aren't they?
They are the brill because they keep everything nice and flat. So let's come into the middle now. We're going to take that little corresponding one. So just take that away. Gently, gently does it because you don't want any of those bits. And we're going to place that into, I'm going to go a little high into there. I'm going to bring my media tool in. So first of all, I'm going to go with the flat edge.
Loads of people going for the media tools today. Michelle, Susan, Janet, Amanda, Leslie. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, do get them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We are live and interactive right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. So it's great if you want to ask questions. We have, in my opinion, the best experts in the biz, and Jodie is top of the list.
So literally, flatten it down with this smaller edge, and then the thicker edge, turn it around so you can give it a real good going over, and you do get a smoother finish. If you use a lollipop stick, what I tend to find is I tend to get little pressure marks in it.
Scratchy.
Yeah? But with this,
it
allows you to get a lot smoother finish. So bringing this in now, just ease that first edge up so you can grab hold of it. Take it away gently so that you can see if any bits you've missed. So we've got that in the middle.
And obviously these are perfectly sized for the stamps in the collection.
They are. So this is the stamp with the outside edge die that comes in your collection. So that is going to sit into the middle
mind your head, Joes.
of there. Okay, so get well soon. And then on the front, we have got the other little one here, All My Blooming Love, and we're just going to have a little foam pad on there, and we're just going to bring that down to the side there, and you've got that beautiful little card. It's gorgeous.
I think that's stunning. Now, complete angel policy, you can make what you like. So if you are making to sell, I do think cards like that, where you have the apertures, you have something that's beautiful on the inside and the outside, then hopefully you could be making a lot of money for yourself or for a charity of your choice. Another one here as well, I mean, you can see just fabulous with that transfer on the front, on the craft card as well. If you want your transfers to look really flat and gorgeous like Jodie just showed us, then do get those media applicators. 40% of our stock has gone at the moment. You're getting the embossing tool included in that as well. $5.99 well spent there. Don't forget, everything is covered in our 1 P&P for the day as well. I love saying that at HobbyMaker. $4.95 P&P for the entire day, no matter where you are in the UK. It's free phone telephone number. There's the app. You can go onto the website as well. All of your orders from midnight last night until midnight tonight, regardless of size, weight or quantity, and different suppliers, all covered under 1 P&P and 1 P&P only for the day. Same in America as well. $14.95 if we do shipping and handling for you guys over in the States. We do with Tonic. So if you want to order anything, then it's all covered under that one shipping and handling as well. Did we get any pictures in of dirty desks? Just asking for a friend, namely Jodie. I'd love to see what people have sent in, Jode. Now, your desk is looking quite tidy because you've got a rather fabulous mat on it. Tell us more, Jodie.
Right, so if you've not got a glass mat, where have you been? Yeah, because they're the best things to slice bread. Yeah. So this one here is the right-handed Tim Holtz media mat. Why is it right-handed? Because your media section is here. That's the reason it's classed as a right-hand mat. Now, it does come with a non-stick mat over the top of that section as well. You do get all your measurements on here and a lovely central point. Why do I like a central point? Because it means I can centralise everything and instantly work out what size my matting layer is. Yeah, simplicity. Brilliant. You've also got this white section here. Why do you have the white section versus the black? Because on black, you don't see true colours. So if you're using an ink, for instance, and you're blending with your ink, you don't actually see the true colour on black. So you're going to mix it on the white section. You've got the little crosses, your inch and a bit cross on here. They're for your inch ink pads. Or you can have different blobs of paint in each one, so you can start to mix them in different categories. Okay, so you can heat on it, you can stain on it, you can chuck your messy craft on it, you can do everything on this. But the choices are yours, right or left hand. Now, you know I'm right-handed. yeah? So come back, are you ready? So you've got to imagine this now. Okay, so I'm sat at my desk at home. I'm doing my card making, I'm doing my inking, and I'm using my die cutting machine.
Sleeve, Joe.
Look. Yeah, straight in the gunk. Yeah, not a good look. And that's why I have a left-hand mat. Now, the left-hand mat is exactly the same as this, yeah? But your media is on the left-hand side, but it means your writing is the right way round.
Yes.
Yeah?
This is the joy with this. So, like, literally, I mean, I love this because you say, well, it's for right-handed people, left-handed people. It's not strictly true. It's like, literally, if you want to use... It's about where you work as a crafter on your mat. If you work on this side, and that's where you want to keep everything nice and clean when you're doing your projects and your die-cutter machines on this side, then you get the one that works for you. But it's about the choices. So if you want to go for the right-handed one, let's get that price down because we're not paying that price. 66.90 something. No way, no how. That's better. Under £40. Also, you will not rub any of the measurements or the angles and stuff in the grid off it because it's all underneath the glass.
It is tempered glass. So it's A3 plus 6 inches, okay? It is tempered glass. Should you drop it, okay, it will break like a car windscreen. I've only known 2 to break. One was Wheeler through a glass mat down a pair of concrete steps at the Crafter's Companion flat. Yeah, it phones me. Oh. And then secondly, it was a lady in Texas. So she had it on her workstation in Texas in the full Texas sun. Yeah, got very, very hot. She then pressed on it and the whole thing just shattered. Yeah. So don't have it in direct sunlight. Keep it out of sight and don't drop it down the concrete steps.
Don't give Wheeler full stop.
No.
Frankly, bless her heart. So if you want to go for that one, so that's the right-handed. Pamela, Crafter, Christine and Jennifer, you're going for that at the moment. But if you want to go for the left-handed one, and remember that Jodie is a right-handed person, goes for the left-handed one for the reasons that she explained before. But if you do want to go for the left-handed one, again, let's match that price. This is the lowest ever price that we've done. I mean, this is matching our lowest price that we've ever gone to before. $39.99. So if you buy it now, this is the best price we have ever done for this one. MO4020 is your item code on that one. So MO4020 if you would like to go for the left-handed one. And again, $39.99 is your price on that. Right, let's go back to our collection, the Floral Finestra. I do like it when we get to learn new words. I feel like not only am I getting educated in the crafting department, I'm getting educated in another area as well. So today we're going the Italian, which is lovely. If you want the transfers on their own, obviously you can do. You are going to get three of the lolly sticks, but I would go for your media applicators because of what Jode said before. But if you want to go for these, you are going to get the 3 packs. There's 2 in each. These are the perfect size to go with the sentiment stamps that you will have with the actual Finestra collection if you want to go for that. I would just go for some extra ones of these anyway, because obviously this is the bit that is going to run out. Your stamps and your dies you're going to keep for a lifetime if you look after them, but these are going to run out, so you do need to get some new ones. So you've got those 2 sheets there in the pink. We've got the lovely red and orange for you there as well. Again, you've got all of those specialised shapes there that are the right shapes for the stamps that you have of the sentiments in the collection. And then that's the one that Jodie used just now. So you get all of those for $8.99. Also, I do think there's something exciting about transfers. If I remember back to the days when you used to get, like, you know, a faux tattoo in your bubble gum and you'd put it on your arm and do all of that. So exciting to have transfers and things, isn't it? So if you are crafting with kids or grandkids, they're going to absolutely love this. So there's your transfers for you there if you want to go for those. And there's another packet as well, isn't there? Oh, I've buried it somewhere. Oh, no, I gave it to Jodie, didn't I? I don't know. There should be another packet there, but you get 3 of them, don't you? Right. Next up for you, if you want to go for... Should we look at the stamps on their own as well, if you do want to go for the stamps on their own? This is a glorious selection of stamps. Now, obviously, we do have dies and the transfers that work with them, but as a standalone, this is fabulous. Not only do you have that gorgeous rose there, which will work for every occasion, whether it be celebratory or commiseratory, but you've got some fun sentiments like pop in anytime, all my blooming love, live, laugh, plant, sorry you're leafing, you've got don't stop believing, sending hugs and hibiscuses, that's my favourite, you're the pick of the bunch, you make my day, Z, and then you've got thanks a bunch in there as well, plus you've got some classics like in remembrance, congratulations, when you're my best bud, that's nice as well, isn't it? $9.99 is the price for your stamp set there if you would like to go for that one. And then finally, the dies on their own. If you would like to go for the dies on their own, proving to be very popular. Have I got the dies down here? There you go. That's me destroying the pack shot, wasn't it? Sorry. So you get 6 dies in this set. You get the little tag dies, plus you are getting those 2 larger dies that will give you that fabulous shape, that real sort of like filigree shape that you get there with the trellis and the squares on the actual card itself. $24.99 is your price for that one. EK 4070. How much is the entire collection though, Laura? Okay, can we talk? So the entire collection is $34.99. So for an extra tenner, you're getting the stamps and you're getting all your transfers for free if you go for the bundle. So the Billy Bargain is the Billy Bundle. If you would like to go for the Floral Fenestra, KD4T29 is your item code on that one. $34.99 is your price. That's beautiful, Jode. And that's been coloured there, hasn't it? That's not a transfer.
Well, that's what we're actually going to do in a minute.
Oh, then I look forward to it. Right, $34.99 is your price. Are we ready for another demo? I don't know about you. I am. I'm primed and ready. Over to Jode.
Right, so I've just cut out of my transfer sheet my hibiscus. You can see that I've roughly... Just bear with me. I've bend down here. Get this. I've dropped on the floor. So just cut out that hibiscus out of that transfer sheet. Okay. We're going to take this little piece of card here, and I'm going to take my hibiscus, and I'm going to place it right over to that corner there. And then I'm going to take my media spatula and I'm going to push it into that actual card.
We'll pop the details up again on the side for the media applicators.
And then I turn it over
and your embossing
to get
tool.
the thicker edge, and I'm going to bring that and I'm going to give it a real good rubber down. Okay.
That's what we all need, Jode.
Oh, darling, I could do with a real good massage.
I've got such a bad back today. I don't know why. And it's like I could really do with a massage.
My shoulder is
I might
like...
ask Debbie Robinson later. She's normally good with her hands.
So, you can see it's already lifted. So let's just go through and gently, because you can see any little bits that you've missed. And we have got that little hibiscus. Now, what I do once I've taken the carrier sheet off is just take that waste and just go over and make sure that everything is stuck down properly. Now that's the side, the shiny side was the side that your hibiscus was on. Use the alternate side, yeah? And that will just flatten down any of those little bits in there.
Isn't it funny, when I looked at the sample just now, I assumed that had been coloured, but it's not, that's the transfer.
It
looks so gorgeous.
So now you can go over and put your die over the top of there. I'm doing it the other way round, okay? You decide which way round you want to do this, yeah? You can do the die cutting first and then the hibiscus, as we did in the first instance. This time, we're going to do it this way round, just to show you, you can do it whatever way you want to do it, yeah? So, let's run that through. So that's going to go all the way through there.
More people coming through for this fabulous collection. Teresa in West Yorkshire, Annette in Greater Manchester as well. Come on through.
So now you can see how we've got that lovely design on there. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring this over here. Oh, but Nigel, look at that. It's actually covering all the design up.
Jodie, we can't have that. What are you going to do?
So we're going to get a little knife. Okay.
Bit of fussy cutting.
And we're going to come in and I'm going to cut around my little flower. Okay.
Carla in Lancashire is in now as well. And Tex in Tyne and Weir, I love your name every time I say it, has checked out. I'd like to be called Tex.
And this is why your glass mat is invaluable. Okay. Because if you're fussy cutting like this, it means you're moving the card. And it's...
There's no drag, is there? There's no drag with
There's no
glass
drag
mat.
whatsoever, okay? So just come in and cut around your little hibiscus, okay? Don't take your knife out. Keep your knife in, okay? So we've got that little top section. So let's have a look how much more of that one we need, because that is going to now come as over the top of there.
We need to do it for the leaf.
So I'm going to bring it further down because I don't think that's enough in there. So let's come across that little leaf section there. Let's have a look how much more of that we need. So we're just bringing that into there. I want it a little bit more, Nigel. It's not sitting quite as I want it to be. So where do I need to cut? A little bit more down the bottom there.
So you can kind of like waggle it and cut it until you're happy?
Yeah, absolutely, because these little bits, I want to go over the edge of that little aperture there. Okay, so that, I'm quite happy with that there.
Now, Jode, I've got to be honest, I've got a bit of a worry that you're the only dirty crafter in the UK right now, because we've not had any dirty desks in. Which makes me think either people just don't want to show them, or they don't have them.
You're letting me down, crafters. I've never felt so betrayed in my life.
There you go. Jodie J is being shamed on TV for having the dirtiest craft area in the land.
Right, so I've now got that one in there. So now I need that little bit of hibiscus in that corner there. So let's cut that one. So I know there's dirty crafters out there.
Do you think they're too ashamed to show it?
I've seen you.
Even if you want to just email in, let Jodie know she's not alone if you have a dirty area right now at home.
You're letting me down, girls and boys.
Oh, there you go, fighting talk. Moira in Tyne-and-Wear is it? Annette in Greater Manchester as well. Well done to you. Lots of you going for that full collection now. Getting busier and busier. Brand new today as well. So if you are thinking like, oh, I'll have a shop around. Well, it's brand new at the moment here on HobbyMaker.
So we've got that bit in there. So I'm now happy. Can you see how that's come straight over the top there?
You're not losing any of the design?
You're not. So what we're going to do is we've taken one of our oval dies and we're going to bring this in. Let's get some adhesive on this.
Now, the extra bits and pieces that you see Jodie using, like the Nouveau Glue. Jodie, what does Nouveau Glue stick?
Everything.
Everything. You heard the lady. So if you would like to go for your Nouveau Glue or anything else, do check out the brand shop for Tonic. It's on the HobbyMaker website. Bobby, oh, fashionable Bobby. What is the website? Or the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Bobby, turn around and face your public because they need to see that fabulous outfit. Look at that. Even in silhouette, that's what we like. Bobby is always, I don't know, Bobby makes me want to be young and female, quite frankly. Because her fashion is always fabulous, it really is. Makes me want to be everything I'm not. There you go.
So let's centralise this into here now. Let's get it back in. So I've got my glue on the back, so just getting that into there. Okay, so now we've got a few of its little bits and pieces. So I'm now going to decoupage this up. So we're going to put the hibiscus flower back over the top when I can eyeball my 3D foam pads, which I can't see. Come on, Nige, where's...
Have you had them out already?
Yeah, of course I have.
3D foam pads.
They're on the floor, Nige.
That'll be them then, Joe. That'll be them.
That'll be them. So let's put the hibiscus back on. So we're going to decoupage
just
that
for people that are joining us, so the actual collection as well, because obviously it's got stamps, it's got dies, and it's got the transfers in there. Are they all sized to perfection, sized together?
Yeah, they all mix together. So your stamps will work with your dies, and your transfers will work with your dies as well. Yeah, you can mix and match them all together. So I'm going to bring another hibiscus in. I think we're going to come somewhere down the bottom here. We're going to bring another one of the leaves in.
I like a hibiscus. It always reminds me, Jodie, of when I was on Pointless years ago. I had a T-shirt, or like a top on, that had hibiscus on it. I was on Pointless, yes. That had a hibiscus on it, and Alexander Armstrong commented on it and said, I like your top. It had hibiscuses and it had hummingbirds on it, and he thought that was a good combo. Thanks.
I have to say, I've tried to grow hibiscus. Not a chance. Not a chance. So let's place that one in here.
I'm loving it. Laura's saying, if I Google your name and Pointless, will it come up? Laura, no. It was not a celebrity Pointless or anything like that. It was just a regular Joe Public, me and the lovely people out there, fabulous Pointless. And even though I lost on my first one, got to the final on the second one, thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Didn't win any money, thank you very much.
So I've now got a piece of acetate. Okay.
Wow.
So I'm going to add...
Oh my gosh, Laura's just found the entire YouTube video. Is it on YouTube, my Pointless? Oh, I hope it's not the one where I lose. I hope it's the one where we get to the final. Touch wood.
So we're just now going to put this acetate, the acetate, into the back of here. So just bring in that in.
Now again, red liner tape again is one of those things that if you are maximising your potential, then please do so with your Cat P&P. Go and get your red liner tape from the brand shop.
So take that.
So Laura is now admiring my T-shirt. Is it the one where I've got the hibiscus and hummingbird combo on? Yes, that's the one. That's the one, yeah, lovely.
So we've now got in the back there the acetate, okay? And what we're going to do now is we're going to take this. So this is our card blank. Make sure it's the right way round. And I'm just going to hold that for a minute. And I have a piece of card here, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to take our adhesive and I'm going to slide this in. I've got that exactly where I want it to be, okay? And get it back. I'm going to slide this in so it works underneath that little window, okay? So take that out. Now, had I been prepared...
What do you need?
Is that shaker tape I can see that she's got there?
Yeah, should I go and have a look?
Yeah.
Debbie Robinson, can I
Debbie
get your
Robinson,
shaker
have
tape?
you got a shaker tape?
I don't know where she is. Is she hiding behind a counter? No, she's not. There's foam on a roll.
Yeah.
It's actually a product, though. Is that,
that's
have we got one of those? Thanks, Michael.
I'll keep putting foam pads on.
Jodie, I've got to ask then. See, we've gone down this big old like people on quiz shows hole. Have you ever been on a quiz show, or would you like to go on one?
No.
Not at all?
No, I'm as thick as you know what when it comes
Jodie,
to...
hang on.
No.
If I was a light bulb, I wouldn't light a room. It's like, come on.
No, I couldn't, no. I've got no, what's the...
Common sense.
No, not...
Knowledge.
Yeah, I've got no useless knowledge, if that makes sense. Most quizzes are useless knowledge, aren't they?
Do you know what the question that got me to the final, me and my friend Gary that I went on with to the final of Pointless, was about the cheeky girls. So it's like you never know what you're going to have to know in life, do you, quite frankly?
Yeah.
My rubbish music taste got me to the final, so I was very happy with that. Laura, if you're getting in a big old hole then, find me on Winker's Link, because I did that as well. There you go.
So I'm just putting some foam pads around this. You'll be using shaker tape, yeah? But for some reason, it's not in my bag. I thought it was, but it ain't. So let's just come round and put all these foam pads on. If Debbie comes to my rescue, then great.
I don't know. I'm tempted to just rip open that foam on the roll.
No, because that's part of a show.
Well, I know.
You can't nick a product off a show.
I'm not nicking it. I'm going to put it back after.
I know, but you can't put a half-opened packet of product
But
there.
if I just sort of said, if I said like, well, Dave opened it, because he opens everything, then, you know, nobody would know, would they? Is Dave in later? Who's on at 5? Oh, it's Lovey Haley.
I'm nearly there, Nige.
Okay.
Don't panic.
Well, I think you're very good. Well, I'm here to help, Jode.
Right, so let's just get my craft pick in.
Oh, now that's your favourite tool in the world, isn't it?
Oh, Nige, I couldn't do without it.
You could not live without your craft pick.
No.
It's true. Debbie, have you... Oh, we don't need it now, do we?
I don't need it now. Yeah.
We're going to ask you if you had any shaker tape, but we don't need it now. But thank you.
So-
If you were going to be on a quiz show, what would you be on, Debs? Because I was saying, obviously, I've done Weakest Link and Pointless. What would you like to be on? Oh, Pointless. Very good. I got my trophy at home. Love it. I'd like to be on House of Games, like a certain Miss Sarah. I would love to have been on that. But unfortunately, it's celebrities only, isn't it? But I am a demon at Answer Smash. I'm going to say that right now. Honestly, I am.
So we're just taking away now all these little bits. Obviously, if you've got shaker tape, this would be one piece that you're taking off. But hey...
Lots of people going for our full collection. Our floral finestra. Pamela in Essex, June in South Yorkshire, Sarah in Derbyshire. Well done to you all. If you've been on a quiz show, do let us know. I'd like to know. Have you been on a quiz show? Well, you know, maybe like one of the old ones back in the day. Do you remember 321, Jodie?
I do.
That was weird, wasn't it?
Yeah, nobody ever got that right.
No, they used to do like... Bobby, you've no idea what I'm talking about, have you? Right, OK. You could win a bin on 321, and there was a character called Dusty Bin that used to come in and be like, "Way!" And they used to do like little rhymes, didn't they, about products, about little sketches and stuff, and it would be like, Oh, Jodie's made a card. It's not very hard. Oh, congratulations, you've won the bin. It would never make sense. It was really odd.
It was. So I've got, because I know that that coloured card is where my window element is, I've put my gubbins onto the top of there, okay? Now, if you've never known me to do a shaker card, that is not enough. A half-empty shaker card is absolutely a waste of time in Jodie's eyes.
You're a fill-it-up kind of girl.
I am. It has to be a full one, okay? So I'm going to bring some more in, and I'm going to put some more in. I'm not bothered about the peak because it's going to be squashed down in a minute. So now I'm going to take my panel, and I'm afraid my head is going to come in the way, okay? Because I need to be able to work.
Just while you're doing that, Jed, I was going to ask Michael, you're not still looking for the tape, are you? Oh, sorry, no. We don't need it. No, I didn't want you to be wasting your time.
So
Bless you.
literally,
see him rooting away. I thought, I hope he's not looking.
Go round and give all those side panels a little bit of a squash, and then you can mix all those panels up. Oh, let me stick my sentiment on.
We've got a message, Jode, coming through about somebody that's been on the Weakest Link as well. Hi, I was on the Weakest Link in 2009. I was second off. I love that. Fabulous. Thank you to you, Lisa Marie. I think I was 2010 I was on, I seem to remember.
So there we go. We've got that lovely little shaker card with that window behind, but yet the hibiscus is popping out over the top of the frame, yeah? So, you know, very, I'd say, vintagey with this one, but yet really bright and bold with that one.
Yeah, the one with the sort of yellow and orange is very kind of almost a bit 1950s.
Yes.
It's lovely. Yeah. Joe, do you want to come over here to end the show, you lovely lady? Let's remind people what they are getting and why you would recommend this different kind of collection.
Because they make easy cards. They make quick, easy, impactful cards. You're going to get your two large dies in there. One is a window and one is a lattice. And then you get the space in there to actually put all your transfers. You are going to get in there your dies to actually put your stamped sentiments on, your squares, your rectangles and everything else. So you've got 6 dies in there. You've got 6 sheets of transfers in there and then all those stamps.
You've got loads in there for $34.99. It should be $52.95, but the price has gone down to $34.99. Annette in Greater Manchester, you've got it in your basket now as well. Lots of people have just checked out. Marie in Staffordshire, well done to you. Pamela in Essex, congratulations. You can also now sit back and think, oh, yeah, I've got that coming my way. Jodie, I've enjoyed this. Should we do it all again at 3?
Shall we?
Should we do more floral Finestra fabulousness? And so basically, right, if you've been in a quiz show, we want to know in the 3 o'clock hour. It's like if you've been on a quiz show, anything from like back in the day, 3, 2, 1, Celebrity Squares, whatever it was.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. You can't beat a bitter bully. And they always used to win top-loading video recorders.
They
do you
did.
remember?
Yep.
Oh. Or a motorboat, and for people that lived in the middle of an estate in Birmingham.
Yeah.
It's always the way. Right, I will be up after this. True. I will be up after the break with the fabulous Debbie Robinson. She should be on a quiz show. The Shining Star of Craft, it would be called. It's coming up after the break. Bye.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Saturday afternoon. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Look at you clapping already.
I'm so excited.
It's the lovely Debbie Robinson. How are you, gorgeous?
I'm absolutely buzzing.
I am not
buzzing
surprised.
about this one.
In a nutshell, we have got 3 fabulous bundles on this show. I think you're going to want all of them, and all of them have stupendously big drops on them. The first one we're going to show you is a brand new launch here at HobbyMaker today. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. We have got 4 fabulous die sets to begin with. Debbie, tell us about the die sets.
These are from our Create Card range. Now, if you've ever followed us, and for those who are just starting out, these are going to be the most versatile dies you have ever owned because of the multiple ways that you can use them. But they've evolved. There used to be just one die set that you couldn't do anything with. They're now evolved into, and as our Sarah calls this, an 8-in-1 Create Card. For me, it's a little bit more, but I'm going to talk you through it so that you can see. These are the beautiful designs, which look beautiful, but you don't get to see the true potential until you see what I'm going to show you next.
OK, now we've also got a whole bag of treats for this as well that you come for no pennies extra. We're going to show you those in a moment, but let's go through these dies. Also, I'm going to say that price is going to drop massively. So if you want to get your name on the board, get yourself ready to check out, it would be wise. So let's go through the 4 dies with a gazillion potentials.
I will do, yes, because each die set has 4 dies in there. So I've bought my butterfly boards with me. Now, I absolutely had the time of my life making these boards. I spent doing over Christmas and New Year, where most people were out partying. I was sat in my craft room making these.
I think you had a glass of wine in your hand.
Of course, why not? Of course. But let me talk you through them. So, a Create a Card, we've got 2 dies straight away that give you 2 options of having a square and a love heart set. So that's your first 2 dies. Now then, the intricate die part is when you add the intricate part which cuts into cardstock. I'll talk about that in a second. But when you use both of those together, you are creating a butterfly with liftable wings.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful liftable wings. So that's another way that you can use it. So you've already seen 2 ways here. Then you've got these 2 put together. The cutting element with nothing else apart from, can I just bring that square one back to you, Nigel? In fact, I might get you to hold them and I'll just keep
willingly.
That's the square die with the cutting piece just got directly cut into your cardstock. So if you love making boxes or gift box lids or things like that, you've got that element to do there. Now, this one down here is, and I'll give you that one back, this square die alongside the outer edge, which has got no cutting area because it creates this solid, decorative, beautiful stitch pattern as well. So that's another way, just with that one. If you don't want to use the butterfly, get your sentiment dies out. And can we just remember, this is just one set that I'm showing you?
Yes, this is the first of 4, and we haven't even shown you all the freebies you get with it as well.
So this one is the outer die, the inner die, and cutting away to create an aperture. So this one's going to create an aperture, again, what are going to look lovely on your box lids, box base, or whatever it is that you want to use it for. So that's the 3 dies. Now, all together is, and I say all together because I'm going to move that one out of the way, give you that back. This one is your square die, your intricate piece, and then the cutting. Remember the cutting from here? That's the cutting there to create this all-round piece. But I'm still not done because that's 6 there. So if I just give you those back, I'm just going to bring out my other 2 boards because this is from the Creator Card range. And the Creator Card range means that you can take a base, this is a 6x6 base, and literally what you've just seen me do there, I've popped onto the front of a card and created a card in an instant. But because of the aperture die, that means then you can still create this Creator Card at the front, but then have that side on the inside. And I just mean this is just 8 ways that you can use them. I know that there are so many other ways. Just 8 ways.
Just 8 ways.
One die set straight away.
So that's the first of 4. So I'm assuming you are going to be able to do all of that and replicate all of that and more with each and every die. Is it a complete Angel policy?
Complete. We designed these in-house. You can create however you want to create. Snip that butterfly out, add it as a little decoration piece. I love this one. The fact that you've got the see-through, if we get time to demo that, I'll show you how to do that as well. Bet, so many different ways, so many different styles of cards. This one as being used to create the aperture. This is on a diorama card, so if I just tilt it, it's on the inside, but creates the, I mean, honestly, Nigel,
stunning.
These are absolutely stunning. Look at this one, just in that beautiful pearl paper pad. And again, oh my God, they're just divine, absolutely
You're going to pop by the time we get to board 4.
I am, because...
I've not even mentioned the front
so I love Creator Cards. Now, what I've just shown you with that butterfly set is going to be able to recreate it with all the rest of the 3 sets that are remaining.
Can we go for them on their own, if need be, Laura, as well? Laura, producer? Yes, you can get them individually if you want to, $14.99 each, but... don't. Wait until you see where the drop is going to go with this and also the other things you get. Right, let's look at the second one that you're going to get.
So this is that beautiful floral die set. And again, exactly the same combination that I showed you, where you've got the outer square and the inner part to be able to create 2 mats and layers. Just by using the circular die. And if you've noticed the shapes, we've got love hearts in the first one. This is circles, but those beautiful roses in the centre. Again, that die in the middle die, just directly cut in there, that lovely stitch design. The decorative piece to be used on its own if you want. If you don't want to use those 2 pieces, don't use 2, just get a sentiment, a stamp sentiment, a sentiment die, just pop that in there. Because of the aperture, because of this die, it creates the aperture, so you're creating that lovely aperture piece. And then again, all of them together, minus the circular one, creates that beautiful panel. And then again, from the Creator Card, gives you those 2 options of creating a beautiful decorative front or the aperture element. And again, when you see that in like the colour, and the different ways that you can use these are just beautiful. This is like almost like a bit of faux paper, what's it called?
Piecing?
Yes, thank you. That's
You're
the
welcome.
word I was looking for.
I'm on prompt if need be. So that's the Floral Dream if you want to go for it on its own, details on the web, but it's all part of the bundle. Next up, you've got your Peaceful Seascape.
Look at this one. Now this, for me, I just think it's going to work with so many different collections. Do you remember Seize the Day?
I do.
That one, it was going to work beautifully with. I might just say there's something coming up later as well that will literally just work beautifully with this. Again, the 2 dies. Maybe. We've got the square 2 dice to create a couple of mats and layers. The beautiful decorative element on its own. Again, just cutting in elements. The seaweed, this is going to work beautifully with old collections that we've had, like Enchanted Ocean and things like that. All of these things are going to cross over into lots of different things that we have from all the other companies out there. So again, the aperture creates the aperture part, and then all together, and then again, that Creator Card element has the ability to create that design on the front or the aperture part, whichever way round you want to do that. So that is that gorgeous, what do we call that again?
That is called your Peaceful Seascape.
Thank you very much.
You're very
Peaceful
welcome.
Seascape. I just get excited because I just see all the possibilities.
And then our bumbling bee, where's the board, Debs? Where's your board, Debs?
I think it was stuck.
It buzzed off.
Absolutely. Notice all these shapes though. So we've got hearts, circles, squares, and then we're moving on to the...
hexagon.
Thank you very much. Knew you were stood at the side of it for a reason.
No, I'm not just here to look not so pretty. There you go.
So again, you've got the shape, you've got the cutting elements, either using that die or just cutting directly into the bigger die. Then you've got the elements of the decorative part. One of our old Nature's Gardens, the Beautiful collection, is going to work lovely with this as well. So you've got the 2 elements where it cuts the aperture, and then of course you've got the decorative element, and then again, just so you can see, You see why it took me so long doing these boards?
No, but how
And I did two
joyous.
sets. Honestly, I just wanted to see just how much I could get out of this one die set. I could have carried on, Nigel, but I had to stop because I had to
Because it was Christmas and New
It
Year.
was Christmas and New Year, and I had two sets of boards to do, one for down here and one for up at head office.
Right, Debbie.
Yes.
I'm not going to show you the rest of the bits and pieces you get just yet, because I want to talk price, right?
Yep.
Okay, Charlie, could we have a 30-second clock, please, young man? If you would furnish us with that, that would be lovely, wouldn't it, Debs?
Absolutely,
Absolutely.
please.
Right, individually, you can get these dies for £14.99 each. So, beautiful butterfly, £14.99. So, let's say £15 just for the ease of me
Yep.
doing maths. Peaceful Seascape, that's going to be £30 so
Yep.
far. Bumbling Bee, that's going to be £45 so far. Then Floral Dream, that's going to be £60 so far. Our price at this moment for all of these 4 die sets with all of those possibilities and a whole lot more that we're going to show you in a moment is going to drop. Now remember, £60 for these 4 alone. Let's get that price down, $49.99. So, £60, we've taken £10 and a penny off the price of those dies. But do you fancy, you can see here, a free treat bag. It doesn't come in a bag, but it would fill a bag, let me tell you. For free, you are going to get, sorry, I'm going to destroy the pack shot now, Charlie. Sorry. You are going to get your foam on a roll. What is that for, Debbie? Why do we need it?
Well, it's perfect for all your shaker cards. I just thought I saw lovely Geordie needing some. I personally use this for all my shaker cards because it's the ultra-thin one, so it's perfect to go around. And especially with these dies, you can create shakers. There's one at the front. Let me just dismantle my own display. This is when I'm destroying everything now. So can you see here? Our lovely Sean has made a shaker card using because of the creator card element.
Gorgeous.
You need the right thin. That's the one. So that's what you
30% already checked out. Well done, everybody.
Ooh,
Now,
I'm
next
gonna
up,
be busy.
for free, because that was free, this
Free.
is free as well. You've got cards and envelopes, which is where it
And-
often all begins.
And the perfect size, because guess what size they are?
Ah,
To work perfectly with your dies.
it's
6
like
by
you
6.
thought of it, Debbie.
It's like I definitely thought
How many are
of
we
it.
getting in there, Debs?
There are in total 12, and you're getting the envelopes and you're getting the 4 colourways. So you've got, well, I said 4 colourways. Let's show you what
Dive
you're
on
getting.
in.
I'm going in. So you can see
She's
you've got
taking
craft
no prisoners
cards,
today.
You've got craft cards, you've got that gorgeous ivory, and then you've got white, and each one has got their own matching envelope
It's your classics,
as well.
I feel.
It is,
Now,
yeah.
of course, if you want to prettify any of your projects and add a touch of colour, look at these freebies. You've got these as well. Our little ribbon bows.
Little
These
ribbon
are
bows
divine.
Already pre-made for you in all of those beautiful colourways. And I think in total, Nigel, is it 60? I'm going to say 50. I'm doing it
Oh,
self-absurd.
don't shortchange yourself.
No, I'm not shortchanging myself, but 60. And that lovely little cute little jar afterwards. Now,
Do you fancy a die set for free?
That's-
For free, not paying for this.
that will work with all of those.
Why,
And
Debs?
on it, because of the shape, it's the nesting dies. It's the square nesting dies.
you wanna hold that and I can go
I
and
will
reach
do
for this?
indeed.
Thank
These
you.
are 3mm in-depth size, starting from the biggest, which is and if I remember rightly, 4x4, going all the way down. But they're going to work lovely with those dies as well. But let's just not forget, they're nesting dies at the end of the day. But
Now,
they're free.
Also coming to you in this freebie as well, something that I think about every time this one walks into a room. Love is in the air. Look at this. This is our little 6x6 pad, Deb. So useful.
Yes, absolutely. And it is a brand new paper pad that we only launched a couple of weeks ago. So I'll show you the colourway designs in there. There is a few missing out today because maybe we've played, maybe, in fact, let me do it this way. I'll try and do the flick that way so you can see all those gorgeous
There you
colourways.
go.
Absolutely beautiful.
You've been to Flick School. You're
I
good.
have indeed.
40% of the stock is gone now. Also a freebie as well. You are getting this.
What are we
this is
doing?
all. I don't know.
Can
Well,
I
I'll tell
just-
you what you're doing because Crafters Companion is streamlining, aren't you? You are basically making room for all of those
are
fabulous
indeed,
launches
yes.
that have now started to come through, which
They
is
are
lovely.
coming through,
so
yeah,
a lot of
thick
these
and
items,
fast.
when they're gone, they're gone. So this is included as well. You've got your luxury mixed cardstock.
It's my favourite because this is a mixture of pearlescent 12x12 and linen in there as well. Absolutely love that one. It's
the
gorgeous,
colours,
and the
so
colours are
good.
beautiful. Look at the shine on that beautiful baby pink and then the linen. So I love this one. I always have. I never want to run out of that one. 12x12, 24 sheets for free, and we're
That's
still
free.
not done.
Also for free, you are getting this as well. This is a stamp set. This is from the Myths and Legends, which you know is one of my favourite collections from you guys. Look at this. So these are your godly sentiments. You're a gladiator. You're a goddess. Look, Debbie, it's like I'm talking to you.
know, it was meant
The
for me,
sky
this
is
one.
a limit. Is the limit. You are strong. Goddess of wisdom. Love is the most powerful force in the world. And your classic happy birthday as well. What's that one say there? Third one down. something, goddess of fun and beauty.
Yeah.
Oh, it should say goddess on a
Absolute
mountain
top.
That would be good. Then finally for you,
Are
in
we
your
still not
freebies.
done?
Yes, heck yes. Look, you have got these as well. Is that, Eva, is everything from, have I got everything from there now? There's nothing else there.
Stripped it bare.
I've stripped it bare. Apparently there is something more there that wasn't even on the counter. So you were getting your flat back, ready to be stuck down gemstones for you as well. That's your petal breeze that you're getting in there. Now, do we have a picture, Laura? Oh, no, you were also getting your glue tape pen and your refill packs. That's one of the straight ones down at the bottom. OK, so let's just rewind, because the crowd say craft selector.
Absolutely.
Let's have a look. So you are getting... For $49.99, we are over-allocating. Check out your baskets now.
I've not even shown them how to use them properly yet.
Well, give it a whirl, but, I mean, we've got 2 other big bundles, so we'll see what happens, Deb. So, £15 or $14.99. Then you've got $14.99 for that, $14.99 for that, $14.99 for that. So that's going to be, what, £59.96. We are going to take that price down to $49.99 and give you, on top of that, a stamp set from Myths and Legends for free. The sequins, or the flat-back gemstones, sorry, for free. Debbie, what else are we getting for free?
6x6 paper pad for free. Let's get this right.
Free.
New nesting dies for free. You've got the card blanks and envelopes for free. You've got foam on a roll.
Foam on a roll.
Free. You've got the fabulous luxury linen cardstock for free. You've got the bowls for free, and you're also going to get one of these and a refill as well for free.
Everything is free.
And can I tell you, we launched these at Crafters TV the other day, all sold out, and I can tell you right now, with the names that I'm seeing on the screen, that's exactly what's going to happen with this, and I can promise you, we will. I've got no one to ring. There's no one to ring. There's no one to ask.
Weekend. Debbie, well, you can ring me if you like. We'll just have a chat, but I can't help with this one. So literally over-allocating on this. David in Cheshire, Debbie in Lincolnshire, Gloria in Glendron, Kent, Deborah in North Yorkshire, Lillian in the Vale of Glamorgan. I think it's gone, and I think there's literally about 50, 60 people still have this in their basket, or don't have it in their basket, will miss out that have it in their basket. So it's gone, sold out and gone. Well done.
Wait a minute.
Everything is free.
17 minutes in.
Yep.
Just 17 minutes in.
You know,
what are you guys doing?
I'm surprised that it even lasted that long.
I'll be totally honest. I knew that I was going to come down to a cracking day today.
Can I get rid of this?
Yes, we'll have to get rid of it now. Literally, I knew we were going to bring.
You might
we're
need to
bringing
move my
some
water, Debs.
fantastic deals. Let me move it out of the way. We've got some fantastic deals that we have guaranteed to be bringing you. Today, the whole 4 shows that I'm on, that was just one of the best deals I've ever seen for a brand new collection of Grace cards.
It's gone.
Does that mean my dice
Build
have gone?
a bridge, get over it. It's gone,
it
my
gone?
lovely. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Shall I go and show you something that's still here? We can do demos there because we've got them individually.
Okay?
Yes, of course it is. But should we show... Laura, can we see the other... Should we see the other bundles?
Let's move these out of the way. I'll put these under here for Michael.
I'll put it in there. There you go. Right,
Move
Debbie.
those out of the way.
Come with me, young lady. Come on.
Come on then, come on then.
I feel I need to look after you now. Do you know what I mean?
You definitely need to look
hey,
after
everybody,
me.
come over
Wait a
here.
minute. Hi.
Hi. Now, this collection for you as well. Let's start. This is all together. It's not just what you see here, it's what's down there as well. This is huge. Take us to what we've got, because we've got a tasty 6-pack to begin with.
So this is a frame collection. So we'll start with this one here. This is a embossing folder and a die set and a stamp. It's an all-in-one stop shop for all your frames. So if I just turn that around...
Debbie,
yes?
should we deconstruct it and take it there? Charlie, can I take it apart? Thanks. OK. Sorry, Michael.
Have you got long arms? Because I can't get right
I've got gadget arms if there's a
Shall we
bargain.
go back
Yes,
over
come
here?
on, over here.
Come on, let's go back over.
I just feel, because we need to get hands-on, Debs, because things disappear. So what have we got to begin with?
You can get hands-on with me anytime you want.
Well, there's an offer that I've not had since about 1978. But there you go. Let's dive on in.
So this is your 3D embossing folder and your metal die. So you've got 2 ways to be able to use this, because you've got an embossing folder that creates this gorgeous design. But what you then do is cut out a piece of plain cardstock, run it through there to create a dimension, an extra dimension, almost like decoupage in embossing folders. And then to top it all, you've got a stamp to pop in the centre as well. And in this die here, because there is 5 pieces, that's 1, that's 2. The outside of that is 3, but then you've got your inside cutting pieces to create this frame here.
So it embosses and it cuts.
Yeah, so it's got an outside frame. Do you know what?
You're going to do it,
I need you to see. I want you to see, because it's all right me
I'm loving
explaining.
Debbie's fire today.
Oh, let me show you.
You were as hot as heck today. I'm loving this.
This is the outside frame, the inside frame, so there's an inside frame, the decorative piece that then sits into there to create extra depth and dimension. That's just one part of this frame set.
Now, again, I'm going to say to you lovely people out there, that first collection disappeared. This one will go the same way, and the price is going to drop considerably. So let's get some names on boards. Get yourself having it in your basket so that when you see the price and what you are getting, you are going to love, well, you're going to be ready to check out straight away. People coming in, Christine in Ceredigion, Christine in Lincolnshire. Pick up the Christines. Kim in Merseyside, Sam in the West Midlands, Deborah in Leicestershire. Deborah in Leicestershire checked out first on the last one as well. We like Deborah.
Yeah.
That's the way.
Deborah's a woman on a mission.
She is a woman, and so are you today.
I am.
Something in the name. This is your striking gerbera.
Yep, and again, this is a lovely cut and emboss folder. So you see all those gorgeous gerbera flowers around there. It cuts that. It's like a diamond-shaped cutout piece that's been entwined with those gorgeous flowers that overlap over the top. You don't have to do any of that, because that cut and emboss folder does that for you. So that's the second frame.
Now, we've also got Happy Butterflies. Now, again, this is an embossing folder, and the dies with it. This is gorgeous.
It's exactly what I just showed you with the first one, you know, the blooming roses, but this time it features in butterflies. So you've got your 3D embossing folder, you've got your cutting feature as well as the decorative part, as well as the stamp, and the stamp is wishing you much happiness today and always, and that can be interchanged actually with that stamp. So you've got two fantastic frame kits in
now
there.
we've got a die set for you now. Again, another frame for you here.
Yep.
Frames are always great because they will showcase whatever you put inside.
Yeah, that's a great way of describing a frame, and it can be used in like with your stamp pieces, with hunky-dory, lovely toppers.
But it could be toppers, it could be
it
photos,
could be anything,
it could be sentiments,
photos,
anything
yeah,
you like.
absolutely. And it's from our Sheena range, and this one's that gorgeous, and it's a really large piece, this, Nigel. It's a large one, this die set, and some dies to actually do a sentiment with it as well. So that's another fabulous
Now, another
one.
exquisite frame. This is from the Age of Elegance collection. Do you know, it doesn't matter which collection you've got these from. I just love the fact that frames are universal for every area of the crafting world.
And this one's a gorgeous set. Again, you've got 7 pieces in here because you've got the outer piece that cuts the frame. So there's the decorative, the outer and the innie. And then you've got all of the extra little embellishments in terms of florals and your leaf. So I'll just turn that around so you can see what it actually is. That's just a little example of what you can be using it with. So again, another fantastic
Now, the next one, the traditionalist, I'm going to say I think this is one of the nicest in this collection. They're all glorious, but I love this. This has such a filigree look to it.
Yeah, and it's 2 for the price of 1 because it's an embossing folder and an ARF creator card in there as well. So it means you can use them together, side by side, or you can use that on its own and then flip it over to create a full solid piece that cuts out that gorgeous frame and the embossing as well. So I love that. I totally...
Now, look what else is coming in this collection. Here she comes, the Sara Express.
Exactly.
Look at this.
And it's our lovely little MDF frames that came from the Fairy Glade collection. So it's all the wooden embellishment frames there, again, that are
for
coming.
mixed media projects,
Yes,
home decor would be
absolutely.
glorious. So, £103.93 is your price for all of that. Deb, do you want to get ready to do a little bit of a flick through?
Let's do it, yep.
So, let's get a clock on. Charlie, furnish us with something, would you please, young man? There you go, 30 seconds on this one. You can either order, well, you can order 3 different ways here at HobbyMaker. It's always the same. Our call centre are upstairs and ready to take your call right here, right now. If you're thinking, are they in a different time zone? Are they on the other side of the world? No, they're in Redditch on the other side of the ceiling, literally up there now, ready to take your call. You can, of course, order via the free-to-download app, or you can go to the website. Oh, Michael, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Eva, I'm coming to you next, just so you know. Lovely. Right, what's the price going to be? £103.93. It's going down to... Boom! $29.99. Okay.
Can I put this into perspective?
Thank you.
Because when we launched these, this one here, $19.99, which is your fabulous 3D embossing folder, the 3 frames and the stamp set as well. $19.99. So for 1.5 of those, that's the price you're paying, and then you're going to get half of that set free.
So basically, so $19.99, that's a tenner.
Yep.
That's your price done. Everything else free.
Free frames and sentiments, free cutting emboss folders,
free to feel good.
Free creator cards with embossing folders, free frame sets with, of course, the lovely flower dies and foliage, and of course the free frames there as well with the with the fairy glade.
I was trying to think of lots of songs with free in the title.
Freeze frame. I was thinking there were a song called Freeze Frame, weren't they?
Do you know what I was thinking? I can't say because it dates it. Do you remember Free Nelson Mandela back in the day?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah, I remember that one as well.
Another place, another time.
This is a
Thankfully,
phenomenal deal of lots of fantastic crafting goodies. Let me just hold them there. That's the freebies.
So many people. Debbie, you need about
I know,
68
need-
hands to hold the freebies.
Seriously.
Debbie, you're a champ. Look at this. Hello, my lovelies. Flipping heck. I love Crafter's Companion. Debbie, you're a champ, says Tara in Norfolk.
Thank you very much.
Can I
you
say
know
when I
what?
first looked at it, I thought it said chump. I thought that's rude. Champ. Well,
That's
good.
my lovely Tara and Anthony. Well,
That was Tara in Norfolk, yeah.
yes, Tara, yeah, and Anthony is her husband who always lets her, he treats her.
Oh,
Yeah,
to what? What's crafty
he
items?
treated her on Christmas Eve to lots of gorgeous Crafter's Companion Christmas collections, and he treated it because they kept messaging into it, showing.
Aww.
They joined us on Christmas Eve, yes.
My friend Trace that I went out with last night, she's a big, big crafter, and she bought lots of stuff from Crafter's Companion recently.
she?
Yes.
Oh, bless
She
her.
did, yes, she did indeed. Right, so half the stock in this bundle has gone already.
surprised.
$29.99. Emma, Susan, Janet, Sally, Lillian in the Vale of Glamorgan. That's a nice name, isn't it? Janice in Carmarthenshire. You are all there. Do we have a good stock on this one, Laura?
Ooh,
it's
that's
not the
bad.
biggest
It's,
stock,
well, it's
is
not
it? I
the
mean,
best,
it's all
but
right.
it's all right.
But we are
Yeah.
getting, it's dwindling quite a lot. What's the
Well,
stock
look,
update
look,
at the moment,
look
do
at
we
the names
say?
on the screen.
Okay, if everybody checks out, half the stock
Look
is
at all the
gone.
Debbies. There's a Debbie with a Y from Somerset.
Debbie's going crazy.
Debbie with a
today.
Y.
Is it National Debbie Day?
No, that's in December
it?
the 18th.
There you
yeah,
go.
yeah, I remember that one. December the 18th. But look, Debbie.
Do you remember when
Debbie
National
and-
Nigel Day was? There was one. I
It
can't remember
was
when it
one,
was.
wasn't it? It weren't that long ago, actually.
Eva, EVA, yeah? Is it EVA?
Oh, it's coming up.
EWA. Oh, no, I don't. Is there a
Ooh,
national
that's a
day for that? I
beautiful
need to find
name.
out. Where's that from? That's lovely. From Poland. That's a lovely. National Nigel Day is the 16th of
March.
March. Thank
Oh,
you
coming
very
up.
much.
Yeah, coming up.
So is our birthday, funnily enough. The birthday
Actually,
is
that's
taking.
funny because
yeah.
that's in between there, isn't it, as
Yeah.
well? Yeah.
The birthday starts at the beginning of March, May the 3rd, I think it says on the promos, doesn't it? May the 2nd, and then March, not March, May.
Yes, March.
So March the 2nd, and goes through until March the 16th, I think it is. Right, we'll come back to that one, but that is flying. 50% of the stock gone on that. Now the scoreboard deal.
Epic.
Oh my word!
Epic.
You heard the lady.
Epic, epic, epic.
Okay, Debbie, show us this to begin with, and I'll grab
I
these.
will do.
We have got a low stock on this, so again, this is going to be get it in your basket and check out ASAP.
I'm just going to check. Have we got two of these boards in here? Because there's two here. Just want to double check.
No, you get the top score multiple and the score master, so I think that's an extra one. Oh, hang on,
Wait
is
a
it
minute.
the same
so
on
that's
both
top score.
sides?
Both top score, yeah. So is there two top scores in there, Laura?
Lovely. You're getting two of
I
those.
thought it were epic before. It's even better now.
Is it Epicur?
It's epica.
Epica.
Epica. Right, let me show you first. A must-have tool is a really fabulous scoreboard that actually is a box maker as well, and I'll explain a little bit more. Now, this goes up to 8 inches. What it also is, as you can see, you've got your scoring tool at the top, is very light, portable, very super tough, and then you've got all the these are the inches, so you've got an 1/8 of an inch increment on this side of the board, and at the bottom, box base, box lid. Turning it over on the other side, because not everybody loves to do the, you know, now I always get it confused, metric and imperial.
Imperial is old school, metric is modern.
So modern is,
Metric.
because I'm an inch girl.
Yeah, that's
I'm not a
imperial.
centis.
That's
Thank
imperial.
you. And I always get those two the wrong way around. I just know it inches and
And that's right, isn't it? I'm
centimetres.
confusing myself now. But it is, no, it's not.
But you've not got to choose because you've
Imperial,
got
old
both.
school,
And,
metric, you.
and this one is your...
Confusion.
So
I confused
confused.
myself.
But again, if you look at the bottom, it is a box maker because it has been literally, you don't have to work this out because you've got your box lid on one side and your box base on the other. And if you can see the difference, the measurements have been popped into that scoreboard, so you don't have to worry about how to do that. So it's a scoreboard and a box maker
I was
at the
laughing
same
because
time.
Debbie was wearing that like a fascinator then. She was like that, weren't you?
Yeah.
It was like
Now-
somebody going off to the races in one of those silly hats. You know what I mean?
Can I talk to you about the original, not the original board, because obviously it was in wood.
But this is way back when,
the top score
yes.
is going back right early doors for Crafter's Companion, where you have got a box maker in this board. And again, the box lid is on one side, the box base is on the other. So literally you're just going to do your measurements, and it goes in half-inch measurements, these. Now, if I turn it over, one of the sides that I use so much is all your card making sizes. So you've got gatefold A5 concertina A5, gatefold A4 concertina A4. Debbie.
Half-fold
We've got
A5.
trifold A4, half-fold A5, a 5-inch square fold, and a half A-fold.
Half-fold A4.
And 2 decorative elements. So that's a fantastic one because it's a box maker and a card maker all in one. And is this right? You are getting 2.
Yeah, you get 2 of those.
So this is a good one to gift, one to give, one to gift. But we're not done.
No, you get your tools.
A couple of scoring tools in there as well for your scoreboards. You've already got one in the Scoremaster. Have we got the red liner tape in there? Yes, we have, and we're getting both in there.
That deal. So is that the completion of the deal?
No.
So hang on, so what have I got? What am I adding to the mix? I think I've messed up my piles. Right, so it's not the pens, but it's the pads, isn't it? Right,
pads.
Lovely. Okay, so let's start with the opal foiled. Hello.
Foiled. This pad, since we launched it, has been the one that I absolutely love. The marbled look, those gorgeous, it's like inky backgrounds that you don't have to do, and then the foiling over the top, and that cracked foiling that gives you that beautiful paved, smashed marble look. I just absolutely love this pad, and it is all pearlescent as well. So this is a really luxurious paper pad that you are getting, and if I remember rightly, 36 sheets. 36 sheets, which is the 12 designs and the 3 of each.
And I think we've got all the stock of that at the moment. I don't think crafters have it on their website. Last time we looked, they didn't. Also, you're going to get this, your luxury mixed cardstock. Now, this is gorgeous. Can we talk colour? Silvers and greys. It's just divine.
And this is your encapsulated glitter cardstock in 12 by 12. You can do the beard test, yep.
No, not coming off on my beard.
Another thing, it's not going to because it's encapsulated inside there with that coating. And then you've got to match the beautiful double-sided pearlescent paper pad, which we sell these pads over and over again. They're £20, those pads. £20.
Okay then, let's remember that. So £20 for that, £20 for that. So that's £40 there. Let's put everything... In fact, no, this one's more, isn't it?
This
is
£24.99
because it's 36 sheets. So there you've got £45 worth of stuff. At the moment for everything, we're 77.74. Let's get it straight down because half the stock is gone.
Tickle.
24. Oh, hang on then. £24.99.
Right, you take that, I'll take these.
£24.99, that is what you're paying for. Guess what's free?
Free to do all your construction. 2 boards, one for yourself, one to gift, one upstairs, one downstairs, wherever you want to pop it. 2 boards there.
In your ladies' chamber.
And a scoreboard as well in the inches. I mean, seriously, this is a fantastic starter kit.
I'm going to sing it again. Everything's free to craft good. We love it. If you want to go for that one, £24.99 is your price. On that. You are just cracking all over today.
Hey, I love bringing Debbie's game, just deals
Debbie's
and all those kind of things.
Saturday.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's fantastic.
So we're going to go for that one. Right, what should we look at next, Laura, producer? Which one do you want next? Let's do those pens, Debbie. Here you go. There's a little stock of those pens because I give them a little sneaky peek. There you go.
And then this is, I love tricolour aquas. So these tricolour aquas, there are 3 pens in each box, so that's 6 pens in total. But
18
you
colours.
are getting 18 colours, all the colours in the colour basics and the floral meadow. And you can see, now, we say 18 colours altogether, but there's... Oh, my life!
Yeah,
you've already done the drop. What are you doing?
Because we don't have many.
Let me just tell you, these are water soluble.
Could you have been higher pitched then?
I know, I'm so sorry. Just went really high, didn't it? I do apologise.
Oh,
but honestly...
We've just got some dogs that have arrived in the car park, apparently. They've come running. There we go.
I can't help it. I get excited. And I was just saying about the 18 colours, but there's not 18 colours. They're water soluble. I will squeak.
You are a squealer, yeah.
You can literally mix your own colour palette with these as well because they are water soluble. Absolutely fabulous. Beautiful brush nibs. Don't mess around. £10 for 2 lots. 18 colours in total.
It's buy one, get one free. Valerie, amazing. Sandra, Claire, Karen, Rebecca, Lee, Tara and Lisa Marie. You all go for your friend Tara's there again, bless her heart.
Is, yes.
Right, next up, where should we go now? Do you want to do a little demo, Debs?
Well,
or do you want to show some more bits and pieces?
I mean, have we still got some creator card dies left? Well, I tell you what, let's do all the deals for everyone, and then we'll do a demo. for anybody that's got those creator cards and anybody who maybe just want to buy the odd ones that are left.
Okay, this
So
is
we'll do
pleasing.
that
Oh,
for
poor
you.
Michael laid this out really beautifully.
No, I
to
know,
crush it
you've just...
together. I'm so
and
sorry.
He's
No.
done your card blank and envelope in each order.
Oh, I love him for it, and I've just ruined it. Sorry, Michael, if you're watching. If you're not, hey. Right, let's have a look. So, these are your cards and envelopes. Now, these are fabulous, these envelopes, because you've got so many different colours.
Yeah.
Nothing says to me personalisation like a coloured envelope, because do you know what?
You know it's not a bill.
Yes.
Exactly.
That's
You
not
know
going to
it's
be
not
a
bill.
final demand or a, like, cough up your council
No.
tax, is it?
Exactly.
Look at these. You are getting 100. Oh, no, hang on.
So it's 50. It's 50 card. Wait a minute. Yeah.
I've got it, well, it
50
says 600 pieces on the screen. No. How does that work out? Right, okay. So you have got, right, these are all envelopes so far. How many? So it's card and envelope bundle. How many pieces do we get in all, Laura? So you get 6 different sets. Oh, right, so you do.
So it's 50 of the colour card, 50 of the coloured
am I right in
envelope.
thinking I've got one
So
set here?
if you
So is
give
it this
me-
time 6?
Yeah, so let me... Find me the yellow. Find me the yellow.
Yeah.
Right, so these are your card blanks. They're already pre-scored, so you literally just take your card blank. Let me just get this open. So you take that, you fold it, you've got a 6x6 card.
Okay.
You will have an envelope that matches. So you're going to get 50 of these, 50 of the matching envelopes.
Okay,
in
right,
that
Debs,
colour.
I think I've
that
got
right?
this sorted, yes. So you're going to get, we've got sets for you, so there's 600. We've got purple and green.
Now it makes sense.
So you get envelopes as well, so you get 100 of those, purple and green.
Now I get it.
What's the next colour, Laura? Pumpkin and green. So I'm going to go
Which
for
will be
those,
that
the ones
beautiful-
together.
that's the
Pumpkin
one,
and
yeah.
green. So that's
So
pumpkin
again,
and green that we have
so
there.
this will be 25 of each.
25 of each.
25 of each.
Yeah.
25 that, 25 that, 25 envelopes,
Envelope,
25
yeah,
envelopes.
so 100
Yes.
pieces in
Perfect.
each, which
now,
gives you...
now we're rocking on gas. Cooking on gas?
So you're going to get 300 cards, 300 envelopes, basically. That's what we're saying here.
It's a mega,
Is that
mega
right? That is, isn't it?
bundle.
That's ridiculous.
A mega bundle.
Next colour, craft card and cream.
Perfect combination, this one. I love this colour combination. It's classy. And you've got...
Craft card,
again-
craft card, I can't speak. Craft card and cream. What's the next one, Laura? Then we've got a selection of pastels.
Which will be this one.
Yeah,
So
you've got those
this
there.
one, yeah.
And then some
the
baby
baby
pink.
pink, yeah.
Look at that. Ooh,
And the
look
blue,
at, and the
baby
blue
blue.
as well, and the purple as well.
Yes, there
Loving
you-
it.
there.
Spring has arrived.
It has
Love
indeed.
that. Then we've also got for you black and white. I think I've put my white in
Have you
something
even put
else.
the white?
Sorry, but black and white. You know what white looks like. And then you've also got red and green as well. All of these with the coordinating envelopes as well. 600 cards and envelopes combined. So that's 300 cards, 300 envelopes. $64.94 is not the price you're going to be paying. We are not having that. Debs, get your hands out. Give it a good old tickle.
Little
Let's get that
tickle.
price down as only you can. Milk that price, Debbie. Milk it, milk it, milk it. Let's have a look. $29.99. That was weirder than it was meant to be. $29.99 is your price on that. So for 6... OK, let's work this out. For a card and envelope, so there's 300 cards and envelope sets in there. So what's $29.99 divided by 300? That's going to be 9p per card and envelope set. And they are coloured as well.
And they're coloured and they're fantastic quality.
OK.
These aren't flimsy. These are fantastic
What weight are
card
these?
quality. You're going to have to
250?
ask our lovely Laura because
Do we have a weight,
I would
Laura?
reckon these are 250.
Yeah, I say
They
250.
feel like a 250. Yeah.
Good base card. So,
Great base card.
Valentine's Day,
Yep.
sorted.
Yep.
Your spring cards for Easter, sorted.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry, Deb. Sorry. Halloween, come the time, sorted.
Yep.
Your summery colours, your lovely sort of like Wimbledon lawn green for your cards there. So you've got that. Purples, I mean, that could be for anything, couldn't it? Could be anniversaries, whatever you fancy.
This is just all of your card bases that you... And do you know what? If you did catch those creator card dies at the beginning with that massive saving, that goodie bag, that treat bag, these are the perfect sizes for those creator cards because you don't have to do anything other than cut into them. You've got gorgeous colour, maybe add some papers, some extra little bits like
Your job's done.
Yeah, exactly. Created a card in an
Black, white and
instant.
cream could be for sympathy cards, could be for wedding cards, could be for anniversary cards. That's sorted there. And then your greens as well. I mean,
greens.
I
Greens are
just...
lovely.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? If you're doing your natural ones, I mean, we've got the butterflies, we've got
Yep.
the bumblebees, things like that. These are going to be perfect. And all of your envelopes to be... I love a coloured envelope.
I love a cover, like I said, to match, to bring it together. Everything looks so professionally done. If you're making to sell, when you've got a matching envelope for that
Can I say
person,
though,
it's
Debs,
just that. What would
Because you've got so many, would you want to go rogue and put like a purple envelope with a red
I
card?
knew
and things
you
like that?
would. I knew
I
you
would.
would because you love
I
those
so
colours.
would. So would. We've had a message in for you, Debbie.
Okay, yeah.
Let's have a look. Oh, asking what your favourite colour is. Who's the message from, Laura? Let's have a look. Oh, it's from Tara.
Tara,
Debbie,
this
how
is
do you
such
feel
a
about
hard
your favourite
one
colour?
because
Well, out of
in
this
my
selection or in general?
if my favourite colour has always, and I know it sounds really daft, but I've always loved purple. But
You work
do you
for
know
the right company.
when you go through little different ages and different stages, I'm really into my greens at the minute.
Oh.
So I would be loving the green. Ultimately, my all-time favourite colour will always be purple. You ask my granddaughter, she knows straight away when she writes little things down. She knows Nan's favourite colour. She gives me little pens and pencils in purple. She's always buying me little things because that's my favourite colour. However, right now, I am loving greens.
You've got a lot
There's
to choose
something so beautiful about green.
Half the stock has gone on this. I think green. I
Wow.
agree with you. See, I'm a Scorpio, and they do say that green is Scorpio's colour. Apparently.
Yes.
What
I've
are
got
you?
green eyes. I'm a
I
Libra.
think I've got something on my face then.
No.
That's
I've
what I
got
thought you
green
said.
eyes.
Oh, you have. Let's
I've got
look.
green eyes. They're a bit poorly at the minute, but
Well,
the
they look
green
lovely.
eyes.
They look lovely. $29.99 is your price on that one. So many of you. Is it half the stock gone, Laura? Did we say? Half the stock gone. Paulette in Greater London. Hiya in Greater London as well. Jan in County Durham. Kay in Lincolnshire. Priscilla in Suffolk. You are all coming through. Oh, Scorpio black. We see, yes. They do say Scorpio's black as well, don't they? But I like green. I thought green was the Scorpio colour. Is it black? Oh, green is Taurus. There you go.
I didn't even know we had what. So what's Libra?
I feel like I must have Taurus rising.
I didn't realise this were a thing.
Libra is pink.
Pink.
There you
I love
go.
pink.
There you go. See, black. Mine's black. I mean, I do like black.
I
as
love
a
black.
colour.
I'm not gonna lie. I
No,
love
I do
black.
like black as a colour.
There is. It's slimming.
You look fab. Right, $29.99 is your price on that one. Busy, busy, busy. Approaching 60% of the stock has gone now. What other deals have we got to show? Can I... Yeah, let's do the tools one because this is good. Let's talk about the tweezers to begin with because you get these in this bundle. Debbie, all tweezers are not the same.
They're not the same. And you've got your flat end ones, you've got your straight point tip ones for your more precision grabbing hold of. Although my daughter keeps pinching these for her eyebrows.
Really?
Telling
Would
her.
you not recommend them or are they
No,
good for that as
I
well?
mean, they're great for craft, but I suppose the tweezer, we had to get a splinter out of my Sapphire's little finger the other day, and they
that's
came
not
in
good.
really handy for that. So, but again, this is just a craft
Are
application
you a
that we are.
plucker or a threader or a waxer?
A waxer.
See, I'm a threader.
No, it's too much, and I don't like having to pull me eyebrows apart. Can't be dealing with that.
You saw the video, though, where the man waxed my nose recently.
I
my
did.
nostrils. Oh.
Painful. I were
Never
literally, my eyes were watering for you.
I should be quite happy to have hairy nostrils from now on.
You've got your angle point tips, and then the ones that the needle point ones are the ones that I tend to use the most of because I call them the reverse tweezers. Do you know how they
Yes.
as you press in, they open up, and as you close, that's the kind of thing. They're your tweezers. This is a great set.
cracking little set.
Because you've got a self-healing craft mat in this kit. So it's a self-healing craft mat. You've got a straight edge blade knife, all quite chunky in design, and the reason being is because I spoke to Leanne. I struggle with thin things in my hand. I like something bigger. Oh, God. Watch what you say, Debs. Watch what you say.
Yes, these are more ergonomic, Debs, aren't they?
More ergonomic for
Easier
people
to
with
hold
chronic-
'cause they've got a
yeah,
little
thank
bit more
you. That's the one. That was the word I
weight
was
behind
looking for. And so that's the pokey tool, the little precision scissors, and then your reverse tweezers. And again, all designed for comfort. Leanne asked me
Do you want me to
personally.
take the top off
Yes,
so you can
thank
show
you.
it?
She asked me personally because she said, "Why don't you use our small?" And I had to tell her the reason why, because I do suffer with a little bit of arthritis in my fingers and carpal tunnel, so I'm like a double whammy. You've got a metal ruler in there as well.
Protective cap back
Of course
on,
you can,
Debs.
yeah, of course. Let's
Just
get
for the
that
next
back
person,
on.
you don't look like Cheryl and Rosie getting it out and then
No,
suddenly
I know.
piercing themselves.
No, but they are lovely, and again in my favourite colour, so that's why it's been designed that way.
Okay, so that's
purple brand there.
included.
Yeah.
Now, also, you are getting classic black and white card in here as well. So we haven't got the exact amount here, but let's talk. So the smooth white card, 200 sheets of that, that's got to be a 300 GSM. Is that 300
Wow.
GSM? Is that only 250? That feels so much
It's
heavier.
so, honestly, and when you pop your mats and layers on, you create that rigidity, you create that strength.
How many sheets of that
extra
did we say,
strength.
Laura? 200 sheets of that, and then the black? 80 sheets of that, and then that's lighter. Is that 220 GSM, that one I'm going to guess?
I think, if I remember rightly, I thought our black card was 300 GSM,
Is
but
that
I could be
300?
wrong. Let me feel. It feels a 300. Could be 2.
Am I underselling it there, Debs? I feel I am, aren't I?
So
So it's a 300, we reckon.
It feels like a 300. I know Laura's busy checking. We have that many different card
It is
stocks.
300.
Thank you.
Well
yeah,
done.
It's just that's our matte black card
My
stock.
diagnosis crafter went out the window there, didn't it? So you get 80 sheets of that. Charlie, thank you, he's there. So 80 sheets of that, 200 sheets of that. You get your craft tool kit and then all of those tweezers as well. 68.44 is not going to be your price. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. Let's get some names on the board and I'll remind you how to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. You can go to the app or either on the cameras. It's website time. You can go to the website. All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. Eva, turn around and face the camera. Eva's new in here at the minute. We didn't have seen Eva before. There she is.
Look at
that. Love that. Welcome. Are you new in general here or?
Last year.
Ah, well, it's nice to see you. $39.99 is your price. I always love it, new people. $39.99 is your price. They're not these old faces. TE 2032.
Yes, to be old.
No, you look fabulous. You know you do. TE 2032 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to go for that. Tara is back again. Sandra in Shropshire and in Pembrokeshire as well. And Janice in Carmarthenshire. Congratulations to you all. Right, let's just do a quick bit of recapping before we do
I'm not surprised this one's flying out because it's an absolutely corker of a deal.
Debbie, can I get a recap?
You can get a recap. Shall we start with scoreboard?
Yes.
We'll do those again for you. A very quick recap on what you're actually getting for the price that you're seeing on the screen, which is just absolutely amazing.
Can I just have a word with people that have this in their basket? Because literally, if everybody checks out now, it will be gone. But literally, you are sitting with it in your basket. I know sometimes you think, well, shop around, cat P&P, all of that. This particular item, it doesn't matter how many times you check out, it's the same P&P all day long, just one P&P.
Absolutely.
So you might as well check out this particular item because it's going to go, at the minute, if everybody checks out, about 35 to 40 people will miss out on it. Don't let you be one of them.
Please don't, because you're going to get your score master, an handy tool to have if you want to do all those scores and get that precision marking for your card blanks, your whatever it is that you're making, boxes, everything like that. And talking of boxes, it is a box making facility at the bottom because you've got your box lid, your box base. This is your inches side, that's your centimetre side. At the top, you've got your built-in scoring tool as well. We're not putting one of these in, we're putting 2 of these in.
That blows my mind.
It's just absolutely crazy. I don't even know why we're doing this.
Do we need to, or is it give one to a friend?
I think it's give one to a friend. I think it's one of those to get into crafting. So this one is your top score, which is your, again, box maker. This time in a half-inch increments, as you can see, box base one side, box lid on the other. But on the other side of that board, and like I said, you're getting both of them, is all of your card making. So this is where you're going to do all your card making. And again, it's all popped into the board. It's not going to rub off. It's there for you, all precisionally made so that you can make your card bases in an instant. You're getting both of those with scoring tools each, so you don't have to fight over the scoring tool because you've got one each for those. We've popped in there for you for construction when it comes to box making and card bases. Use the best red liner tape. You're getting your 3mm and 6mm in there, so that's those 2 are the thinnest that we do in there.
Lovely.
But
is this deal gone? Okay, I think it's still gone. You're also going to get these 2 pads as well, including that gorgeous foiled pad, which is stunning. Right, that was a recap and a half.
I knew that were going to happen.
Right, Debbie, come with me, lovely lady.
Let's go and do this.
Oh, no,
there
we
go.
Oh, no, I took them off, didn't I? I was going to go over there to, like, nothing. Can you imagine? Just, like, disappear over
Nigel,
the frames.
we stripped it all back.
We didn't just strip it.
We took it all apart. Poor Michael spent hours making that.
I was going to say desiccated. That's not the word I want. Is it decimated?
Decimated. Yes.
Desiccated is sugar, isn't it? No, I didn't say that, Laura. She said something completely different. No, I said desiccated, as in like, is it desiccated sugar? Desiccated coconut?
No.
What's desiccated? Have I said a rude word? I don't think I have. If I have, sorry. What's the word? What's desiccated mean? I'm going to keep saying it.
You apologising for saying rude words, but every time we got to go on a show together, something rude comes out.
Of your mouth, yes.
Excuse me? Out my mouth? Excuse me?
Right, so let's have a look at these. These are all frames. So let's start with this one. This is your happy butterfly.
It is. And again, this is not just a frame set. It's a 3D embossing folder. It's your 3 dies in there and, of course, the stamp set as well to create your 5. So it's 3 dies, 1 3D embossing folder, 1 stamp, and also to be able to create these beautiful features where you emboss and then take a piece of white cardstock, die cut it out in your frame, run it through your embossing folder to get that extra 3D design. They're absolutely beautiful, these.
Same idea on this one,
exactly,
blooming roses.
With the roses, exactly the same. 3D embossing folder, 3 dies and sentiment all together to create these beautiful aperture cards, aperture frames. Honestly, it's just stunning.
Then we have our striking gerberas.
Yep, this is a cut and emboss folder, so it's a one pass through your machine and
so
it
the
cuts
die
out
is
a
in the
frame.
folder.
Yeah, it's in the folder, this one. Can't do it with a 3D, unfortunately, but you can do with a 2D one.
You still get good end result.
Absolutely, yeah, beautiful.
Then you've also got this set of dies as well, that gorgeous frame, and then all of those wonderful words in a very Art Deco style.
A very Art Deco style as well, and also that frame is a really big die piece, and then you've got all the extra sentiments to pop in there and use as well.
Now, also in this collection, you are going to get this. I love this, the traditional lace. I think this is so lovely.
It's a two. It's a Alpha Creator card die and your embossing folder as well. Yeah, so they're used separately, use them together, create some really beautiful features and very unusual ones as well. But that's coming in there as well.
Because you would look at that and think, how has that been done?
Yeah, you would. Yeah,
it's fabulous.
It's very, very easy.
Also, you've got this exquisite frame from one of Sarah's collections as well. That's included in the deal. So you can see again there, really useful worker dies there with the flowers and leaves.
So that's got your, again, 3-piece die set to create the aperture, the frame, the decorative nature. And then you've got the extra 5, maybe we'll get it right one day, pieces in there to create all those lovely flowers.
And then we've also got this as well. These are your wood chip frames.
Yes, these are already cut, laser cut. You just decide how you're going to decorate them, how you're going to colour them in. And you've got your frames in there. And I think, if I remember rightly, it is 20 in total.
Yeah, you get 4 of each particular one.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Thank you very much.
I'm here for a reason. I don't know what it is, but I'm here for a reason. $29.99 is your price for all of that together. That is phenomenal, because basically, let me see if I remember this right, that's $19.99. Yep. So you're paying for that. That one's a tenner.
And half of that.
Yeah, that one's a tenner. No, that's what I'm saying. You're paying a tenner for that, if you like.
Yeah.
So that's $29.99.
That would be $29.99.
And then that's free.
Free again.
And in the style of Mr. Humphries from Are You Being Served?
I'm free.
There you go. That's what I love. So do I. Oh, I love watching reruns.
I love watching old comedies.
One of my
takes me right back to my
favourites.
childhood.
Mrs. Slocum, we can't go there nowadays,
No.
but it's just so
But
fabulous.
not allowed
It really
to.
is. Message from Suzanne. Hello, Suzanne. She says, wow, what a show. I'm watching from my sickbed. Oh, bless you.
I hope you feel better
Get well
soon,
soon.
Suzanne.
Nigel and Debbie, you've really cheered up my day. Love you guys. Lots of love to you. Oh. That's weird.
That was the weirdest thing.
That was synchronised hearting there, wasn't it? Yours was better than mine, though.
Because I started doing that now, because I do that, but then I look all bunny ears.
I don't know what
I look like little bunny ears, so
mine
that's
looks
why
like a
I do it.
bottom.
If you do it all together, so it's my granddaughter that showed me, a 6-year-old showed me how to do it.
Some people do it that way as well, but I can't do that.
So how do you do it?
Isn't it that way?
How?
I don't know.
Have I done it? No, mine looks ridiculous.
2 old people.
Suzanne.
No offence.
I know we are.
Trying
Suzanne,
to be
I hope you feel better
young.
soon.
Thank you. Anyway, Suzanne, get well soon. You lovely lady, get well soon. Should we do a bit of a demo?
Oh, my life.
I feel we should, shouldn't we?
You let me know what we've got left.
Have we done a demo?
We haven't. But that's because it sold out so fast.
I know, but we've still got the individuals, haven't we?
Yes,
so,
yes.
Can I borrow that 2 seconds?
You can,
Thank
yes,
you.
absolutely.
If you want to go for the individuals, let's start with the beautiful butterfly for you. These are gorgeous cutting dies. Again, I'll get Debbie to whip out the boards for the end of the show. These are just... they might be sold out already. We should see how we're doing. So, Laura, what stock have we got left of this one? OK, there's 2 left of that, I'm going to tell you. Then we've got our peaceful seascape, which is the lighthouse and the starfish and the shell. Not to scale, because otherwise that would be a tiny little lighthouse or a massive, great big starfish. How many of those have we got? OK, we're down to single figures on that one as well.
My life, what's happening?
My life.
My life.
Then we've got your bumbling bee, if you'd like to give that. All of these are $14.99. OK, we're under 5 on that one now. And then finally, Floral Dream. I imagine that one's about to go as well. Floral Dream. OK, we've got 7 left on that one. I said that like it's a lot. We've got 7 left on that one. So if you want to go for any of those, literally they're all single figures. Right, we'll keep rotating the details on the screen, but Debbie, demo us up.
Debbie, do a demo.
It's time to whip out the triple Ds. It's
demo.
Debbie does demo.
Yes, absolutely. Yes. So, very, very quick one. There is lots of education out there already. Our lovely Sarah, 2 hours, three, I think there's more. You go and watch those. We will be doing craft alongs with these as well, but I'm so pleased you've got them at that fantastic price because it really was absolutely fabulous.
Between you, Craig, Debbie, Sarah online, I mean, literally,
yeah,
it's like you're all over the shop, aren't you?
Exactly,
there's inspiration for all.
Absolutely. So I've taken, and I'll just strip this back again because they come in
4 different dies?
1, 2, 3, 4 different dies. I'm not using the outside frame. I'm just going to cut directly into there. I'm not going to use that one just right now. I'm just going to put that into there because I'm going to create an aperture with this one. So we'll just pop some low-tack tape. Now then, Nigel, I'm going to give you those.
Yes.
Put those to that side. Let me drop down my drawers there, and then let's run that through. Oh, it's the drop down. It's a drawer.
No, it's just, again, everything makes me laugh when I drop down my drawers. You just made me laugh.
Well, I think everybody calls them a platform, but they're not. They're a drawer.
Well, they're a platform, a flap, a drawer, call them what you will.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. It's horses for courses. What does Debbie Fisher call hers?
I don't know what she calls them.
I don't know either.
I don't know what she calls them. She might call hers a platform.
She might call hers a flap.
No, they're definitely a drawer because they've got little segments there. Storage, yeah.
If you do want the Gemini 2 or any of the Gemini machines that we have in stock, do check out the brand shop for Crafters Companion on the website, hobbymaker.com.
Absolutely. So straight away now, what we've got and what we've created is this fabulous cut-in element to it. And that's from one of the 6x6 cards, you know, that you had on earlier, that mega deal?
Yes.
This is from one of those.
What, the 600 pieces?
300
envelopes and 300
I'm not
cards.
sure even if we have any of that.
Have we got any of that left, Laura? The cards and envelopes deal, the 600 for like 9p. Half the stock has gone on that. We did have a big stock of that one, but, well, big-ish. So, yeah, half the stock has gone. If you want to get your hands on them, grab them. OK, the heart, the butterfly has gone. Also, so now that was from God. So the butterfly's gone. The other 3 are available at the moment.
Now, that's created that lovely cut-in aperture. So if I just show you that decorative feature, but it's cut onto the front. So instantly it's created a gorgeous card. Now, I necessarily don't have to use the whole of that set. I know we've got that decorative butterfly, and I am going to use that. But that could be a gorgeous... Pop a little acetate sheet on there, a little sentiment in there, or simply have your message inside the heart. Maybe use the heart in a different colour and have your heart in the centre. You know, again, lots of different ways. Sarah did keep calling it an 18-1, but I'm telling you, the limitless, the different ways, so much more now, Joe.
Details on your screen at the moment for Floral Dream. We've got Josephine in Shropshire, Paulette in Greater London, Christine in Ceredigion, and Trace in East Sussex. I wonder whether that's Trace that I went out with last night. This does look like something that she would buy, I've got to say. Trace, if it's you, email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Let me know. Laura, hover by the emails. I'd love to know if it is Trace.
Would you tell me what they were like, the boys?
Oh, what Boys Life? I went to see Boys Life last night.
Yeah.
Do you know, because my friend Trace, do you know how many times she's seen Boyzone back in the day?
I had no idea.
This astounded me.
Oh, my life.
171 times. That's like bigger than you and I with Bucks Fizz. Do you know what I mean?
It is. It's bigger than me with Westlife as well, because I love Westlife. So I've seen Westlife. I've lost count how many times I've seen Westlife. Oh, my God.
So last night
I don't think it's 170-odd times. Wow, that's dedication.
Incredible. So last night with Boys Life, with Keith Duffy, Brian McFadden, put them together, Westlife, Boys Life. They were really good. They were really good.
They'd be good. What did I say to you? I said they'd be fabulous.
Do you know what I love, though? At the end, they came on and they did like a sort of a boy band medley. So there was a bit of NSYNC, bit of Backstreet's Back, bit of Five in there as well.
Love
it was
Five.
Great.
Love Five.
Honestly, I had such a good evening. So, Trace, thank you. If it is you and you are watching, I had a lovely time.
Oh,
if it's another Trace, hi.
Hey. Now, I've just literally popped a little butterfly design around the back, and I've actually popped a couple of gems on there. What I am just going to do is put my frame, which I actually... Debbie, get that right. Debbie, get that right. Get the right way around.
I love it when you talk to yourself.
I talk to myself all the time in craft. In fact, you know what?
You get quite stern with yourself.
I get cross with myself is what I get.
Tell yourself off.
I tell myself all the time. I actually cut a piece of cardstock, a 6x6, so that it would match over the front of my card. And Debbie has just got shaky hands. I don't know why I've got shaky hands. It's not like I've not
Is it because I've mentioned Keith Duffy?
Well, it could be that. It could be that. I'm not going to lie. Keith Duffy and Brian McFadden.
They were very good.
I'm so tell you, they really would. Now,
and Brian had a migraine as well.
Oh, bless him.
He kept saying, I've got a migraine. Excuse my weird faces, because he was pulling faces.
Oh,
but
bless his little heart. So what I've just done there is just given a little frame. I'll trim that bottom off because I've just made that a little bit too big. However, Again, you could, like I said, put some acetate around there and then just pop a little sentiment into the centre if that's what you wanted. However, I just use the dies, and I ain't got time to do it because I can see it's nearly time for the hour. I can't believe how fast it's happened.
You are back at 4 o'clock. Do you want to give us a little sneaky peek of what you're going to come here for?
If you thought today's deals were good, they're going to get even better. They're going to get even better. So I was thinking to papers, so much more. I'm so excited.
Went all a bit Renee from, well, not Renee.
Oh, Renee, yeah, where she goes.
They're going to get good. Hello.
I'm so excited about today, I can't tell you. So I've just used those 2 dies to create this piece, to create the outside. I've actually used that twice and then snipped out because I've got like a 3-layer butterfly. I thought I'd give him some extra wings on there. So I've just layered those up. Again, the possibilities are endless. Now, I am not going to sit it on the outside. I'm going to sit it on the inside. So I'm just going to put some tape just around there and then creating a lovely little cutout aperture.
The bee has sold out and gone now.
I'm not surprised.
So after the bee, it is
gone.
Oh,
so I'm just going to use that aperture as a little guide.
The floral's about to go. So Trace, Christine, Paulette, Linda, Karen, Sue, Jeanette, you need to check out your baskets. Somebody is going to miss out. It's going to be the first to the winning line on that one.
And there we go. I'm just going to add now onto the front. So I'll just pop my little sentiment, and I think I'll have that down going across the bottom part of the heart. But there you go. You've created an aperture card with a beautiful detailed inside fluttering butterfly. Absolutely adore these dies. You are going to too, whichever design you've gone for. If you've gone for the mega bundle, you're going to have so much fun because I can promise you, you're going to get so much out of each and every single one of those die sets. They're fantastic.
Bye.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you, and I'm having a treat of a Saturday because I'm literally flip-flopping between Debbie Robinson, Crafter's Companion, and this fabulous lady, Jodie J from Tonic, which is brilliant. We are back with our Floral Fenestra collection, which is gorgeous. You were loving that in the 1 o'clock hour. But before we dive on in with that, Tonic do tools so incredibly well. So let's talk about a few of the bits and pieces that you brought along today.
Absolutely.
Let's start with the stamping platform, because Jodie, you demonstrated in the 1 o'clock hour why everybody should have this particular stamping platform.
Right, so straight away, I'm absolutely garbage at stamping.
Which is ironic, seeing as she does it for a living.
I don't mind admitting.
No.
I'm absolutely rubbish at stamping. This is my god. Yeah.
And it comes from another god of the crafting world, Mr. Tim Holes.
It allows me to be able to stamp, because literally, if I stamp, you know, I'm not very delicate. Yeah. Yeah. And when
I'm not going to disagree with you on that one.
And when I use a block,
excuse me,
I tend to put too much pressure on, and I don't get the detail. It all smudges. So my stamping platform allows me to get that absolute crisp finish. Now with our platform, losing my glasses, it's not back in my head. You can use it with red rubber and also clear. You know the red rubber is thicker, but at the top here, you can actually see what position that this platform's in. At the moment, it's all ready for a clear rubber stamp because it says clear in that corner there, okay? But if I was going to use a red rubber stamp, I would lift my lid, bring it out at a 90-degree angle, turn it over, put it back in at a 90-degree angle, very, very hard when it's upside down, but then, straight away, you can then read rubber.
So that's genius.
So we know what position this is actually in. Now, it's open on two sides so that we're able to use large pieces of card. So say a 12 by 12, and I want to do a design in the top corner. The other sides are open, so I can use that larger card. It is a metal hinge. So it's coming straight across the top here, all the way through. It's just one metal bar that goes all the way through there. And as we know, metal on plastic is no good. It needs to be metal against metal. So inside the actual base, it is a metal little sheath just inside there as well. Okay. Now you do get all your measurements on here. You've got a butt bar as well that you can butt up against. So let's just set that back up for clear rubber. It does come with two of the heaviest working magnets in the industry. Okay. Now if you drop these, they will break. That is no faulty product. It's just how magnets are. Yeah. And if you drop it, let's face it, instead of one magnet, you've then got two.
Billy bonus.
It's a Billy bonus. So taking a piece of card, you would simply place it in and always butt it up to the butt bar, yeah? Because then if you mis-stamp, you can then go back in and use it. So let's just put our magnets on there, okay? I'm going to bring in one of our lovely stamps that we've got on today's show. So we've got that large floral, and I'm going to place it at the side. So we're set up for a clear rubber. So I put it on and I pick it up because that's the positioning I want it in. I'm then going to come in. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my ink on the bottom half so that we're not using the top half at the minute. Okay? I'm going to bring that in. I'm going to stamp it. Yeah.
Lovely bottom half, but obviously.
So what I'm wanting to show is if you have missed a bit, it means you can then go back in and you can stamp the rest. Okay.
Because you are going to get exactly the positioning that you wanted.
You are. Straight back down. And then you have got an absolute precision.
I mean, this is the joy with this, isn't it? I mean, you are guaranteed, no matter what your stamping confidence level is at. And I think people do find stamping quite daunting because it's one of those things, if you get it wrong, you feel like, oh, everything is wrong.
Nige, before this, I wouldn't stamp, babe. I wouldn't do it. No way.
So stamping platforms are definitely the way ahead. This one from Tim Holtz, of course. You know that Tim doesn't put his name to anything except the highest quality. If you would like to go for this, now $39.99 is the price for this everywhere else. But if you were with us at 1 o'clock, you will know that we've taken that price and literally smashed it in half. Well, virtually in half. $21.99. You've got a saving of £18 on that one. I think that makes it a market-beating price because if you go to the Tonic website, it's $39.99 there. This is brand new with us today. It's the first time coming to air. We don't really need to do an introductory price on it, but we have. But an introductory saving means that, well, next time it's on, it won't be an introduction, so maybe that introductory saving will not be there. Crafter in Norfolk, Ali in Oxfordshire coming through for this already. It is one of those bits of kit that once you've got, you will not let out of your sight because it's going to be on your desk constantly.
It is. It's a really, really good piece of kit. Now, if you are buying the stamping platform, you're obviously using stamps.
Yes.
So how do we look after our stamps?
Ah, I see where you're going with this, Jodie J. You need to clean them. But who's the person that doesn't always clean their stamps? Jodie. So, let's be honest, let's do what Jodie says, not what Jodie does, all right?
Absolutely.
There you go, my lovely.
So, this here, you know what? If you ever felt AstroTurf?
Yes.
Or the feminine side of hook and loop.
Okay.
Yeah. When you open this, this is what it's like inside. It does feel like the female side of hook and loop or a really fine AstroTurf.
I can't actually touch it. It makes my teeth go funny.
Does it
make you? It really does.
Does it make you go funny now?
It's like cinema seats. Do you remember back in the day when they used to be like sort of velvetish? And
So, when you get this...
Oh, yeah, no, I can't.
When you get this home, what I want you to do is put a sticky label on one side that says chemical, okay? And that's the side that you're always going to put your chemical cleaner, okay?
Now, the cleaner comes with this as well.
It does. It comes with this chemical cleaner, okay? Now, I like to use an acrylic block to actually hold my stamp, okay? So that stamp that we used a minute ago, let's put that onto the acrylic block, and you're able to see then, you can put a piece of card behind it, that it has still got its ink on.
Yes, it does.
Okay, so let's take the chemical cleaner. Now this stuff, you do need to deactivate it, okay? It's vicious. It is.
How do you activate it then?
You have to deactivate it.
Oh, deactivate it.
Yeah. So, you know when people say, oh, I've got a sticky label, how do I get a sticky label off?
Yes. Ah.
Yeah. This is really good for taking sticky labels off.
So do we just spray it direct or do we shake it up? What do we do?
It's good for taking glue off as well.
So gunky bits.
It takes all ink off. So, that's going to be my chemical side. So I put my cleaner on that side, okay? And this side, I would put soapy water.
So if I was spraying it onto like a label on an album, because that drives me insane, you buy an album, then you get to peel the label off and it takes off the cover with it.
Put a little bit on a duster.
And then just rub it off.
And just rub it off. So when we are cleaning our stamps, you are pushing that stamp into all those little edges of that fibre. The fibre's going up into the stamp. Okay, so just in there and then straight away back into the actual water.
Ooh, look at that, it's clean as a
Yeah,
whistle.
let me just have a little bit more on there. So your soapy water's going to deactivate it. Okay, bringing that in, and straight away,
A world of difference. It's
Look
taken
how
all that
clean
ink
that
off there.
is.
$23.48 is your price. Well, it's not. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get that price down. You get both the actual cleaner and the fluid itself, the solution. $17.99. Let's get some names up on the board. Elizabeth in East Riding of Yorkshire. Well done. You've checked out already. So Sue in Greater London and Marion Sheila in Bedfordshire. Crafter in Norfolk, Crafter in Hampshire and Lynn in the Channel Islands. Hello. You all have it in your basket at the moment. You need to check
I'm
out.
looking for an alcohol pen.
An alcohol pen. There might be. Oh,
Yeah.
now there is a pot of them somewhere. I've seen them. I'll go and have a look.
Have
I'll
we
be
got
back.
an alcohol pen? Because this, you can do some really, really funky designs, okay? Imagine it's melting
ones. That's
the
what I'm
ink off your stamp, isn't it? So think about what it's going to do to alcohol pens.
Michael
Oh,
to the rescue.
hello. So, let's...
These might be the aqua ones.
Oh, these are aqua. No, they're water.
Debbie Robinson, if you're in the green room, can you run through, please, with a pro marker or something like that?
Yeah,
Spectrum
something
noir.
along those lines. So imagine doing different techniques with it. So if you lay down some alcohol ink, yeah, you can spray this from a height, and it's going to bleach that away. You can also do it with different shapes. You know, cookie cutters.
Yes.
That took some saying.
Cutty cookers.
Yeah. So literally put your ink down, your cookie cutter.
I can't say it now.
Into
Cookie
the
cutters.
chemical.
20% gone
And
by
then
the way,
you can
50%
do it
stock gone.
over the top. If you want to do something like, you know when you see splats on a cardstock, yeah? Take this, splat it with a toothbrush, and if it's over a dark colour, it will bleach the
So you
colour
get
out
like
of
a
the
resist
card.
technique,
Yes.
kind of thing. Oh, nice.
It does some really, really clever things, does that stuff.
So it's one of those things, it's not just cleaning with it, it's actually sort of experimenting and crafting with
Yes.
it as well. I love that. We should have like a bing bong system here, you know, like bing bong, calling Debbie Robinson. Can you report to the studio, please? You know, like they do in a supermarket, like, Tracy, can you come to aisle 3 or whatever, all of that kind of thing. It would be nice if we had that in here. I'd like that little bing bong system. I'll bring that up at the next meeting. I won't. Right, if you want to go for that one, 20% of the stock has gone. Oh, Michael, come on, Michael. He's here. Debbie Robinson is furnishing everyone. Come on, Michael.
Oh, has he got an alcohol pen?
Come and show yourself, Michael. Look, it's the heroes of the world. Come on, Michael. Come and take a bow.
You've got me a whole box.
The crafter's
Bless
friend. There
you.
it is.
The crafter's friend.
You are the crafter's friend.
There's a whole array of colours there for you.
I'm going to get you a T-shirt that says that, crafter's friend. Are you eyebrowing everybody out there right now?
Yeah.
Go on and do it again.
I can't really do it.
Yeah, you can.
Right, so let's put this. Let's put some colour down. Okay, so we've not got many options of shapes. I'm going to use the lid.
Okay.
Okay, where's that acrylic block gone that I've just used?
Oh, you put it down?
Yep, I've got it
Right,
here.
lovely.
So let's use the back of that.
Oh, I see. Ooh.
Now, as that dries, can you see how it's bleaching out?
Yes.
You can get some real funky backgrounds by using different shapes
I like that. That's fab, Julie.
in your actual...
Let's show that to our Bobby. Look at that. That's fab. How
Yeah.
cool is that?
It bleaches the colour out.
But it's nice, isn't it? I mean, you're taking something that, you know, is supposed to be functional and you're making it fashionable.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a cleaning product at the end of the day, but you can do so many different things with it. So where that is now, if you do another colour of pen over the top, your other pen will stick onto that, but it won't stick onto that. But yeah, it will bleach it down a tone, so you get the two different inks in there as well.
I love that. $17.99 is your price. If you would like to go for your Nouveau Stamp cleaning kit, you are going to get the cleaning platform, and then also you are going to get the cleaning solution as well. Right, let's bring some bling to the proceedings, shall we? This is fabulous. Now, there are tubs of gilding flakes, and then there are these. These are absolutely huge, both in flake and in quantity. You've got your gold, your copper, and your silver. $20.97. Well, is that the finished price? That's what, $6.99 each, isn't it? That's pretty good, but you know what? That's a little bit too huge for us here at HobbyMaker today. We need to get that price down. So $6.99 for each of those. Should we drop the price and see where we go? $12.99. So that means you are getting 3 for less than the price of 2.
Yes.
That is phenomenal.
These are full. Okay. Now, straight away, what I will say to you is make sure that you've got an ice cream tub, an empty plastic container to actually put these in, because once you take them out of these tubs, you ain't going them back in. Okay. Now, Tonic's gilding flakes are huge. Okay. Let me just undo this one for you. Okay.
And back, just to return it.
Yeah, I'm just going to open this one up, because your gilding flakes are huge. Sometimes when you buy gilding flakes, little piddly little flaky things.
These are chunky ones.
These are
These
huge.
are big flakes. Oh, no.
Now, straight away, make sure that your
air
conditioning is off, the window's closed, you've not got your fan on, the cat is not around your feet, because these are going to grow in size. Okay, so if I just turn that round, look at the size of that there.
That's a whopper.
Can you see how big that flake is?
Beautiful. That's huge. It's like a full sheet there, Jode.
Well, what we said to them was we don't want it broken. So literally, look how big that flake is, and look how many are actually in there. So when you come to break that down, look how many flakes.
So would you decant this into another container?
Absolutely, yeah. I have a couple of containers, and I put them in, there, because this literally, once that is out, it's not going back in.
No.
Okay, they really are beautiful, beautiful flakes.
I love them. I use them on furniture, use them on car projects, whatever it may be. They just make things look so.
They're going to last you forever and a day. They really are. I love the colour of this one. Yeah, that there is gorgeous.
20% of our stock is gone. Thank you, Jennifer, for your message. She says, don't sneeze when you're around these. Yes, I think that's very wise. I'm holding my breath just in case.
A lady actually sent me a picture of her dog when we first launched these. And he'd got a big blob on the end of his snout, bless him. But yeah, I mean, look how full. I mean, that's solid there.
Yeah, it's a chunk, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that.
So, look, that is absolutely solid in there. It all needs to be broken down. Look.
I do think there's something gorgeous, though, so gorgeous, or uniquely gorgeous about gilding flakes. There's nothing else like it in the crafting world, is there?
And they love camera lenses.
They do.
They do. Years and years ago, when we were filming down in Felton.
Yeah.
Can you remember Ginger?
Of course I can remember Ginger.
Yeah.
Ginger Adams.
Well, Ginger was a lady in her own right, and she got them and she threw them up in the air, excited. Oh, they're beautiful.
She threw them up in the air?
And they got to the camera lens.
Why did she throw them up in the air?
Don't know, but yeah. But look.
Wow. I wish I'd been there to see that.
They were
would have been like the Crystal Maze, you know,
it
when
was.
they get in the dome
it
at
was.
the end. Like,
they were everywhere.
These are fab, they really are. Right, $12.99 your price on those. Now, tell you what these would look beautiful on is our brand new collection today, the Floral Fenestra. Jodie, Tonic doing, well, a brand new collection, so you're getting it first, well, it's first airing today here at HobbyMaker, so it's getting its debut. Jodie, this is a different collection for Tonic, because it's not your sort of classic construction one. We've got, obviously, transfers, we've got dies and stamps in this collection.
We are back.
They work.
We are back to card making. Yeah, so in there you're going to get 6 of your dies, you're going to get 6 of your transfer sheets, and you're also going to get your stamps in there as well. Now my dies didn't come with the extras, but these are your large dies that you're going to get in there. Let me turn that round so the flowers go up, because you're also going to get those transfer sheets. Now those transfer sheets are going to allow you to put your design in, so you can see the contour is going to fit into those. So you're going to get those ones with those. You're going to get those ones with its friends. And then those ones with those ones to allow you to be able to do things like that there. Yeah. Now you're also going to get your stamps. So bring in the stamps in. And a lot of these are play on words. So poppy in time.
Pop in and that was a different one to say. Pop in anytime. Yeah.
All my blooming love.
Live,
love,
laugh,
plant. Get better soon. Sorry you're leafing. You're the pick of the bunch. Send in hugs and hibiscus.
Hibiscuses, that's my favourite.
Don't stop believing. You're my best bud in remembrance. Congratulations, I pick you. You make my daisy. And also, thanks a bunch.
I think they're fab. I think it's lovely to have those little puns in there as well. Anne and Clap Manager, you've already checked out on this. Well done. Brand new crafter coming in as well. Jodie, these are the tags that we get too, aren't they?
Yeah, so in there you've got your little tag dies to put your sentiments on as well. So when we look at the sentiments, you've got square ones in there, you've got horizontal ones in there. They work on all those little brackets as well. These are really quick, easy cards, yeah, but cards that are going to give you that impact. And because you've got in there those rub-ons, you can't actually feel
to me, that looks like a stamp that's been coloured in.
That's there. I mean, when they first came, can you come right close in?
Come on, Bobby.
Because you can't actually see
the edge.
The edge. On some rub-ons, you see like a little edge. On these, you can't.
And that's the thing, isn't it? 'Cause it's invisible. That's why I thought it was a stamp that literally had been coloured.
It's a good job I had my nails done yesterday, didn't it?
And your nails looking great. Especially with the added gilding flake.
Oh, I know. Well, you can use your gilding flakes in your nail polish.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a whole new world of delight that we haven't experienced.
Yeah.
That's got to be done. We should do that for a show. Like a complete show of like gilding flakes and nails and things. It'd be fabulous. $34.99 is your price if you would like to go for the entire collection. Complete angel policy so you can make what you like. I love the fact you've got the transfers in there. I mean, that for me makes this collection so sort of like unique and fresh. Also, remember the dies, the stamps and the transfers all exactly the same size, so everything will work in conjunction with each other. KD42, hello, Nigel, teeth in. KD4D29 is your item code on that one. Crafter in, well, I don't know where you are. Carolyn in New York, hello to you. And Yvonne in North Somerset.
How do you pronounce that? From Anne?
Clackmannanshire. That's in Scotland. Clackmannanshire.
Is it really? I've never heard of it.
Yeah. Clackmannanshire. I probably learned that from seeing people on the board here at HobbyMaker.
I've never heard of it.
It is. I'm assuming it's Scotland. It is, isn't it? I'm not telling a lie.
I've got no
I know
idea.
everybody's gone silent. Laura, can we Google Clackmannanshire? But I'm pretty sure it's north of the border. I am. Right, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
I do, but I'm going to take my tools with me.
And your specs.
And my eyeballs.
As well.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank
should we just
you.
mention about these
Yeah.
whilst we're here? If you would like to go for 2 of these media applicators, Clackmannanshire is Scotland. So if you're going to go for 2 of these media applicators and you'll be thinking, like, hang on, what are these all about? You'll see these with Jodie in a moment. And your embossing tool as well. These are absolutely incredible. The price of these, am I right in thinking this was like $8.99 or something? If I remember rightly, I can't remember what it was. Was it $5.99, even better?
Well, you're going to get in there your large ball tool. It's also got a medium ball tool on one end. And then you've also got in there your medium applicators. Now, because we've got the large rub-ons on this show, these medium applicators are the best thing to use.
Are you going to be using these in the demo?
Absolutely.
I'll give you those. Off
Thank
you
you.
go. Lovely. I'll remind you, if you would... Hi. I'll remind you... Hi. If you would like to order today, 3 ways to order, in fact. You can either order on the phone line, free phone telephone number, there it is, 0800 001 443, or you can order via the app, or you can go to the website, Bobby and Michael and Bobby, who I feel sound like a folk band, don't they, Michael and Bobby. Let's remind people of the website, or the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. Bobby's eyes just went, it's like, oh no, he's singing. I'm singing now. There you go. It was good. I liked it. There was harmony there, definitely. Over to Jodie for a demo.
Right, so we're going to use the large one with the windows, because you get the windows and you also get the lattice work. We're going to use the one with the windows, okay? And we've cut our card to size, so we're going to place that onto there, and we're going to run it straight through the machine. Okay, as I say, these make quick, easy cards. Now we are going to use the hibiscus. I have to say, the hibiscus is my favourite. It really is. I love the pink in the hibiscus. So running that one through. And what this is going to give us is going to give us this beautiful background. Let's take away any of those cheeky Charlies. Can I just have my craft tool?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, so let's take away any of those little bits.
In fact, I'm going to bring back all the things that you left over there.
Okay, sweetheart.
There you go.
So let's just take any of those cheeky little bits
And
out
if you would like
of
to go for the
there.
applicators and the embossing tools, how much of the stock has gone, Laura? 20% of the remaining stock has gone. We lost 60% in the first hour. 20% of that remaining stock has now gone as well.
So we've got there the little windows, okay? And what we're going to do is we're going to use this hibiscus stem here. So what you're going to do is you're going to chop away the excess. Now, when you get these home, I highly recommend that you place them in between a book. What? A book?
Why?
Yes, because if you press them down in certain areas, then you're going to damage the transfer. Yeah?
So pop them in the pages of a book.
Yes.
Not one that you're reading, but just
so
one
if you any book that you've got at home, if you literally just put these in between each of the pages in a book, it stops them from getting damaged. Okay? So I'm going to take this now. I'm going to take the carrier sheet off. So let's take that carrier sheet off. And we're going to take this and we're going to place it in the correct position. So start at one side and line it up so it's all nice and level, like so. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take our media tool. I start with the fine side first. Now the fine side is going to knock out any of those air bubbles. Okay, because you don't want any cheeky air bubbles. And then I'm going to turn it over and I'm going to use the far side.
So is that for almost like burnishing it?
It is. It's going to push all that transfer onto that edge.
So many people going for this. Lisa in Norfolk, Patricia in Northamptonshire, Belinda in Surrey, Janice in West Midlands. This is the last of the stock that we have for today. When it's gone, it's gone.
So what you're going to do is you're going to ease this back now, okay? And you're going to do it gently so that you can see that everything has come off that carrier sheet.
It's oh so simple to do, but oh so effective in its results.
The result is beautiful. Now what I do then is I bring in that original backing paper. This is the side the transfer we're on. Don't use that side, use the other. And just go over and just give it a little bit of a rub.
So smooth it out.
Smooth the whole thing out. So we've got the beginning of what is going to be our little card. Okay, now we're going to put some colour behind this, but we want to soften it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in just a little bit of high-tack tape. And I'm just going to put some high-tack.
Half the remaining stock has gone. Also red tack tape, low tack tape, red liner tape, call it what you will. All of that kind of stuff, all your fixatives and your glues and the things that you see Jodie using, tape pens, foam pads. Don't forget, here at HobbyMaker, we have a cap P&P of $4.95 for everybody here in the UK. From midnight last night until midnight tonight, for one day, each and every day. How many orders, doesn't matter. Size of order, doesn't matter. Weight of order, doesn't matter. Quantity of orders, doesn't matter. Different suppliers of orders, doesn't matter. It's all covered under one P&P of $4.95. And with Tonic, we ship to America as well. So $14.95 is your capped shipping and handling.
So we've now got a little piece of vellum, okay, just a piece of white vellum. And we're going to put we're going to put that white vellum over the top of there. So we've got that soft, subtle feel behind.
Imagine a tea light behind that.
Yeah, but what we're going to do now is we're going to bring in some colour cardstock.
Nice.
Okay, and this is going to come behind here. Now, I don't have to put a lot on. I'm just going to put a little diddly bit there. Because this, you know what vellum's like? Vellum's a bit of a beast. You have to hide your adhesive.
Yes, you have to hide the glue or else it shows.
Yep, so that is going to come onto there. So now we've got that subtle feel behind there. But this is going to go onto a piece of pinks. That's why we've not put the pink one at that side. So let's bring this in now. Let's bring a little bit.
Now our collection getting busier and busier as well. Remember, this is brand new today. You are seeing it here at HobbyMaker for the first time today. Your fabulous floral finestra. It's Italian for window, don't you know? Maybe you did. I didn't until I learnt it for this show. $34.99 is your price. You are going to get the transfer set, so you get 3 of those. You are going to get the die set and, of course, the stamp set in there too.
So we've already stamped out thanks a bunch, okay? So we are going to give that a little bit of a lift. So let's just get some 3D foam onto there. And let's place that. I think
that's lovely.
I think I'm going to go there.
That's such a clean card.
It is.
Yeah.
So let's open it up. And you can see that we've already stamped on the inside the sending hugs and hibiscuses.
And hibiscuses.
We're then going to use the little decorative bracket.
Now these are all perfectly sized to go with the sentiments, aren't they?
They are. So now this, let's just bend that back, is going to sit.
That's so cool.
Straight over the top of there. Go over, remember, with that flat edge first, then the thicker edge, pushing it all that, and you can actually see it go a tad darker. And when it goes darker, that you know you're perfect. So now, just gently release one corner so that you can get your finger underneath. Come on, let's have you. And once you've got one corner, gently, so that you're making sure that everything is stuck. That leaf's not. So let's just get that little bit of a leaf. And then continue. So we've got design on the inside, design on the outside, and we've used one of the additions. And honestly, when you feel these, they actually feel as if it's printed paper. So let's bring this, and we're going to have this extra little hibiscus that's just going to sit just down there.
I think that's a glorious card.
It's glorious.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's a clean collection.
And it's one of those beautiful cards that's a just because card. Thanks,
Yes.
Bunch, for just being my mate. Thanks for doing something
Absolutely.
nice. Thanks for whatever. And then sending hugs and hibiscuses, which is always good. $34.99 is your price for the collection. It is a complete angel policy with this one, so you can make what you like, whether it's to fund your own crafty habit or whether it's to make some money for charity or those charitable causes out there. Craft fairs may be on the horizon as well. Spring is upon us. That's when the craft fair season starts, I think, isn't it? So that literally, if you have got craft fairs coming up, something like this could be absolutely gorgeous for you. You could even leave like the inside of your cards blank and then see what sentiment people want in there and then transfer it yourself there and then. Literally make it bespoke, couldn't you? Let's remind you what you have got in this collection. It should be $52.95. You are getting the dies. You are getting the stamps, perfectly sized, coordinated, and then you also got your fabulous transfer sheets. You are getting 6 transfer sheets. There are 3 sets that you are getting. I don't know why we've only got 2 there, but you are getting 3 sets. Maybe we borrowed one earlier and used it. I think maybe we did. But you get 3 different designs in there, plus you are going to get the dies and you will get the stamps as well. Just to remind you what the stamps are, you are getting 15 stamps. You have that huge rose, which is just lovely. I mean, that's a real focal point. Then we have the fun times with all of the pun sentiments. Poppy in any dime, all my blooming love, live, laugh, plant. Get better soon. Obviously, there's nothing funny about that. Sorry you're leafing. Thanks a bunch. Another, again, a generic one. I pick you. That's Jodie banging on the desk. That's not a sentiment, that's a fact. Congratulations. You've got in remembrance there as well. You've got you're my best bud. Don't stop believing. Sending hugs and hibiscuses. I love that. You're the pick of the bunch. And I pick you as well. Also, you have got those dies there as well. These are the large dies, of course, that are the perfect size for your transfers to go onto, as you can see on that card there. Just perfect, absolutely perfect in their design. So if you would like to go for those, you're also getting some tag dies included in that, and you are going to get your 6 sheets of your transfers. So, and they are in 3 sets of 2, if you like. So you've got the orange and the red in the sort of sentiments, and then the actual main focal points. You've got the same in that lovely sort of like rich pink. And then finally, you've got it in the sort of autumnal oranges there as well. Kind of gives me autumn, but also gives me Tropicana as well. Do you know, a bit of a mix. $34.99 is your price on that. KD4T29 is that item code. More people coming through. Trudy in Devon, hello. Deborah in Staffordshire as well. Lorraine in Northamptonshire. It's lovely to have you with us. If you have any questions for Jodie, she's very knowledgeable. Do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Jodie, are you ready for more of what you do
I
so well?
am. So, we've done the transfers. Let's play with the stamps. Okay. Now, earlier on, we stamped one, didn't we? We stamped a rose. Yeah, it's not coloured in, but we stamped a rose. Now, if you are not very good at cutting out, this is a really easy way to take your floral and cut it out. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually take the die itself and you're going to place it. Let me get this right. Yeah, we're on the right one. Are we on the right one? Bear with me. Let me get my brain into gear. That way.
Yes, that's right, yeah.
That's right, isn't it? So what you're going to do is you're going to place that over so you can't see the design. So we've already cut a little bit of rose out. And what you would do is you would bring your actual rose and we're going to stick it right onto the back side of our die. Because what that is going to do then, it's going to cut out all the little internal panels. So if you're frightened of using a craft knife, which a lot of people are, this is a way to cut your internal landlocked areas out.
Top tip, Jodie, I love that.
Okay, so take that now, and if I turn it over, you'll be able to see, so these little bits here were landlocked in that design set. Okay, but now by placing our die on there, can you see how it's cut those landlocked areas out, but yet it's still giving you that lovely bleed line all the way around, yeah? Because what we're going to do is, I'll just take that away from there. We've used the main die, look, cut it out. We've coloured in our stamped image on there, and we're going to do a little bit of decoupage straight onto the top of there. But had we still got those landlocked areas in there, can you see how it would have made a complete hash of the design?
Yeah.
Yeah? So let's go ahead and add now all these little bits in there.
Yeah, that would have been a bit of an eyesore, wouldn't it?
It would,
yes,
yeah.
It would have annoyed us.
But because of that curve, it could be quite hard to cut it out perfectly with a craft knife, yeah? So by just putting it back into your die, it's going to give you that little area that was landlocked.
It's such a clever little idea. Laura, do we have any messages coming through or any emails or anything, my lovely? I will say also, I know my friend Trace emailed in the last hour, so thank you, Trace, for your email. Much appreciated. Oh, we've got a few questions and stuff. People asking about the gilding flakes. Who's this from, Laura? Several people have messaged in and saying, what glue would you use for the gilding flakes? So what would be your recommendation?
I'm having a scrounge. Here we go. So on the website, you will find Nouveau glue pens that look like that. Okay, there is a medium, large and small. This is the large one. Okay, so we'll use it in a bit. Pass us some gold flakes, darling, and we'll use some.
There you go.
Okay, so let's take those little leaves now. So let's put these onto here. So I've just cut my buds down just a little bit, so we can place these on. So let's take the back off and we'll find the matching leaf now. So that's going to be that one there. So let's overplace that one. Let's overplace this one. You're having a bit of a nightmare there, Nigel?
Not a nightmare, it's quite fun actually. I sort of very stupidly thought, oh, I'll just move the gilding flakes, and just like loads went up into the air. So it's like, whoa, it's lovely. I'm having a lovely time, it's like Christmas.
So we're just putting multiple tiers in now. Some big ones, some small ones, some triple, some single. Okay. Let's bring in that one in as well. So that's going to go into there. We've got another flower head there. So let's bring that flower head in.
I think there's such a lovely simplicity to these designs because it's one of those collections I think where you can really lean into the white space on a card.
Absolutely. So let's take the Nouveau pen and I'm just doing it straight over the edge.
So the glue pens, if we don't have them on the show, find them on the brand shop. If we've got them.
Now what you'll find is they are going to go on blue. They're going to dry completely clear. Okay. Once it is clear, it is tacky. Yeah. And once it's tacky, it's ready to use. Now you are going to have an old paintbrush that you've cut all the way down to the hilt, or a stippling brush, because you need to knock these back. I'm going to use just one of our little sponges. So we're going to take these gilding flakes now, and I'm going to place them all the way around that really fine line that I've applied on with the glue. We don't have to use a lot because we can spread it out. So let's just place that onto there. So now we can bring these little bits back in. Just put them into the edge there. So as I say, we can bring them back. But look how fine that line is.
Makes such a difference though, doesn't it?
It does. You'll see even more when we mount it. So let's get one of those big babies. Look at the size of that one. Love it. Let's slap it all on there.
Technical term.
Absolutely. Get it all into those little edges. Bring it down the side. Now all these little bits that you see on my mat, you're going to be picking those back up and putting them back into your container because they're still usable. Just dab it into all those little bits.
Yeah, you don't want to waste any of the gilding flakes, do you? Because they're
don't.
so rich and liggy.
If you've got a charity shop nearby as well, get yourself down there, get the old mirrors, you know. You can get a beautiful gilded mirror for next to nothing if you do this on there.
It's so true, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was talking to somebody upstairs, you know Barry?
Yes.
He was saying he does lots of gilding flakes on mirrors and things, and mirror frames.
Yeah.
He's a bit of an upcycler on the side.
So once you've got those on, just go back and knock away any of those excess flakes. Yeah. Into all those little edges. Doesn't look much at the minute, but once you have got this mounted, it's going to look brill. If you've got flakes that have doubled up, then you can come in with your craft pick and just release those extra little bits. So just knock that back. Underneath this section here, I'm going to have a little bit of blue. So let's bring that blue in. So let's bring that and add a little bit of blue underneath there. I'm bring in my card blank. And this is where you're going to see the gold now.
Yeah, this one suddenly makes those layers pop, doesn't it?
It does. It's really nice to give yourself a faux matten layer. If you've got a ruler, put a ruler on and put your glue up to the ruler line, and you're going to end up with that faux matten layer behind.
What I like about gilded flakes though is it's not uniform.
Yeah.
It's like when you put this sort of like the little border there, it's not like just a straight line all the way. It's got added interest.
Yeah. So I'm just going to take now You're My Bud, and we're going to hire that. Now, if you've got some of our crystal glossy accents, then this is the time that you're going to be using your glossy accents. So I'm going to delve into my box of goodies. So this is our crystal glaze, okay? And what we're going to do is we're going to bring this in now. And we are just going to tickle the top of said rose. And that is going to give you a beautiful crystal effect on the top of those. So you can see I don't actually squeeze. A lady said to me, why is it so runny? I get such big blobs. Don't squeeze, sweetie.
She over squeezing?
Yep, don't squeeze at all. Just let it flow naturally. And just place that onto there. I'm going to do on the leaf.
What was that called again, Jo?
This is crystal glaze.
So crystal glaze again, if it's should be on the brand shop for tonic.
Yeah, but this is going to intensify that colourway as well. It intensifies all your alcohol pens, your water-based pens as well. So let's just bring that down there. Now, while this is wet, we are going to take the remainder bits of our gilding flakes. So while that's wet, we're going to take the remainder of our gilding flakes.
We can add some in.
And I'm going to take little bits, generally picking them up with my sponge.
Ooh,
and just
nice.
add a few little bits of gilding flakes just into that crystal glaze. The smaller the better, but it's just going to add that little bit of extra into your design. Yeah, there's no point in throwing them away. Use them. A few tiny bits. Just come on, come on, come to Jodie, come on.
That's so pretty.
Yeah, so once that is dry, those roses are actually going to be really, really shiny. You can see how they're going to shine, yeah? But while the crystal glaze is wet, you can add bits and pieces into there. You can add, I'm trying to see if I've got any in here. You can add bits of glitter into crystal glaze. You can add, you saw gilding flakes in there. I thought I'd got some glitter, but I haven't. You can add little bits of, you know, your sequins, all that sort of thing, while it's wet, to give it that sort of epoxy resin sort of feel.
I think it's divine, it really, really is. Jodie mentioned before, it's a complete angel policy if you do want to make cards using this collection. Let's remind you of it again. Brand new today, you will not have seen this on HobbyMaker before, Tonic giving us this for the first time today. It is the Floral Finestra, Italian for window collection that we have for you here. It's an unusual combination for Tonic, but I love this because it's taking it back to the paper crafting. We have got stamps and dies, obviously they coordinate with each other size-wise and design-wise, but also we have got transfers, beautiful transfers that you can actually rub onto your cards, rub onto your projects, whatever you want to rub them onto, really, to give the most wonderful end product. You look at that there on the front, that flower, and you think, OK, that must have been stamped and coloured. No. You would think that, but no, that's actually a transfer that we have there. Using our media applicators to put that on for the larger ones, which makes sense if you want to get those there on the website as well. I think it's such a beautiful idea because it's just something it's very easy. There's nothing to be daunted by here, Jodie.
No, it's really, really easy. Sorry, I just found my glitter.
Oh, let's have a look.
I just found my glitter in my box, look. Yeah, so we've just added
That
the glitter
works.
in.
That works a treat. Isn't that funny? Because before the card was quite demure. Now I feel it looks really opulent and luxurious and rich and luscious.
Yeah, and once it's dry, it will look like an epoxy resin.
Yeah, I think that's fab. It really is. Right, KD4029 is your item code on that one. Right, people are loving this collection. Jodie, for anybody that is still doubting themselves out there, what would you say about this one?
Right, so this is an easy way of making impact cards. It's a long time since we've done card making, yeah? So these are going to give you two beautiful panels that you've got stamps and also transfers to work alongside. The transfers will be available completely on their own, so you'll always be able to get the transfers. But you've got the stamp in there, and you've seen from that one that we've just done how beautiful the stamped image can look. You know, colour it in. If you're really good at colouring, great guns. If you're not, start to play around with your different mediums. Yeah, bringing in different colours and everything else. It's a really easy, impactful card.
Also, though, if you're colouring, if you do think like, oh, I don't want to do the colouring myself, that's where the transfers are really good.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because those, I mean, straight away you've got the colour there for you. If you want to go for the transfers on your own, details on the screen at the moment, it's $8.99. 6 sheets. I mean, these are going to be the ones that run out. So in the collection, if you're going for the actual bundle, obviously the dies and the stamps, look after them, they'll last you a lifetime. But here, with these, I mean, once you use them, they are done. So it's worth getting yourself an extra set. For $8.99, you're going to get an extra 6 sheets. That's an extra 3 packs, so you will get another 3 lolly sticks in there as well. You can see that you've got different colours. So you've got the florals.
I like the fact that you've got the extra flowers, though, Nigel, as well,
Yes,
and the extra
and
leaves. Yeah.
This is one of my favourite colours as well. I think this green is just lovely. There's something almost a bit sort of exotic or triffid-like about it. Do you know what I mean, though?
You want Doctor Who to come out and back
could you imagine? I'd be very happy with that. These, obviously, are the right size for the sentiments, Joe.
They are, so all your stamps will fit inside there. And this one, I agree with you, this one here really does sort of warrant a craft card to have beautiful autumn feel to it and everything else.
This is lovely, it really, really is. $8.99 your price on that. JX4T45 is your item code. Right, shall we remind you of some tools again before the end of the show? Oh, my word. Shall we go back to our stamping blocks? Now, we did highlight these in the 1 o'clock hour. You are getting 6 blocks here.
We are.
You've nicked one, I think.
I'm just, it's there, look.
It's over there. Yeah, I can see where it is. You've got these, so you get these 3 to begin with. So you've got your 1x1, your 2x2 and your 3x4. You can see that they all have these sort of like curved edges, which makes them make them a lot more ergonomic to hold. You're also going to get another 2x2 in there, so that takes it up to 4. You'll get an extra 3x4, so that takes it up to 5. And you are going to get your large boy, the 4x6 as well, so that takes it up to 6 of these stamping blocks for £15. Jodie, why is it beneficial to have these?
Right, so stamping block for me is not just a stamping block, okay? Because as I say to you, I'm absolutely garbage at stamping. So me, I'm the platform. But my stamping blocks I use for other things. So if I'm wanting to mix paint, I use these as a palette. If I'm wanting to add a little star randomly on my card, then of course, yeah, I'm going to use my stamping block. Maybe I want to mix my inks and my watercolours and do a transfer, then I'm going to use these. But I also use them to clamp my card together to make it dry flat.
It's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, you think of acrylic blocks, so it's one use only. Oh, no. Think outside of the block and think what else you can actually do with these. They are very ergonomic as well. I mean, I think, you know, if you are challenged with your dexterity and things like that, having something that's a little bit more curved makes it a little bit easier to hold.
Absolutely. And they're just really handy to have, aren't they? And the fact that you've got all those different sizes in there. I mean, that little one there, you might think, what on earth? Letters.
I was about to say letters, little hearts, petals, little tiny flower buds, ditzy designs.
Absolutely, it is brilliant, that little one.
£15 your price on that one. JP4T14 is your item code. How long have we got left on the show? Can we get another one in, or...? Oh, 20 seconds, that'll be enough. Jodie, you're back at...
6 o'clock.
What you got coming up at 6?
We're going to round up what's left.
OK, well, we should see what's happening.
You're starting to go...
Huh?
Poirot, he's got a Poirot starting here.
I'm trying. It's at that stage at the minute where I don't quite know what I'm doing with it.
It needs some wax on the corners, just...
I should be solving another crafting mystery after the break with the lovely Debbie Robinson. Oh, yes. Bye. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Yep, it's another hour with me, Nigel May, and the fabulous, fabulous, fabulous Debbie Robinson. Oh, look at you.
Oh, I
working
know.
That camera
It's my nieces. My niece, every time they do a picture, they're always like this, and I'm like, what are you doing?
And now you're doing it.
Well, I can't help it, like...
What are you looking
can
at?
you?
Craft. That's what you like, aren't you? Straight
bit of
away.
Vogue.
Yeah, craft. That's what we should do.
We should.
We should do a promo.
Yeah.
Instead of like
I love yours
Vogue,
in
we
your
do
fitness
craft.
gear.
Did you like that?
I did like
That was
that,
hardly
yeah.
a promo. That was a silly TikTok thing, but I did have fun. Right.
We're going to have lots of fun now.
Yeah, can we talk... Bobby on the cameras. Is your camera big enough to get this in? Yeah. Is it really? Prove it.
See, she's going to prove you wrong.
Look
now.
at this. Oh, no, I never doubt Bobby. She's brilliant. This is huge. Look, it's so big we can hide behind it. It's that big.
Oh, look at you. Where have you gone?
I know. I've disappeared, haven't I? This is our Sarah Signature Specials paper box. It's just huge. How many sheets do we get in here, Debs?
240.
240 A4 sheets.
240.
A4
How
sheets.
many?
240.
No, 12 by 12.
Oh, gosh, hello.
240 12 by 12 sheets.
It's even bigger than I looked at.
10 Sarah Signature favourite collections in this box.
Hang on. So 240 12 by 12s. If you were to cut that down into 6 by 6s, which lots of people like to work with, 960 6x6s.
Let you do the maths every time.
That's
Honestly,
incredible.
this is. And some of these collections are what maybe new people to Crafter's Companion
So
may
how
never
many
have seen
collections have we
before.
got then?
There are 10 Sarah signature collections in here. Sarah's hands cherry-picked some of these. Some of my favourites, that one in particular, from the vintage butterflies is in there. There's all sorts of gorgeous
So
papers
what we're
in
getting here then are 10 collections that people, some may have been seen previously,
Yep.
some you may not have seen, and the papers from those collections have now been put together in a special papers box.
Yes, yes. And we've been doing these special papers boxes for a while now. We've had quite a few out. You'll have seen the Christmas versions, some floral versions. Now we're into the Sarah signature. This is what people have been asking for. It was actually a question that Sarah put out to people, and they came back in the droves and said, we'd love to have some of the Sarah signature collections back, because we always talk about a collection of hardware that you keep forever. What's the first thing that goes? Paper.
Yeah.
And this is that to be able to top up from. However, for those people who haven't got any of those collections and don't know what I'm talking about, and they haven't got a clue what I'm talking about with Sarah's signature collection, where have they been? But
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
No.
These are 12 by 12, 240 sheets in this box for you to use in scrapbooking, card making, home decor, gift
Anything
bags,
you like.
gift boxes, anything you want to use, a decorative paper, you've got them in here. They're all single-sided, nearly said the wrong word then, single-sided sheets. They're all uncoated, which means you can add to them as well, so you can stamp directly onto the top, you can add inks onto the top. I will just tell you, when Debbie brought this deal back last week, it sold out, so...
Have you seen the board already?
I know, and this is before we even talk about this.
Also, can we talk about, because this is covered under our 495 P&P.
Exactly.
Ooh, come back to, Charlie, come back a mo. Look. Sorry, that's going to be covered. I know, sorry. That's covered under the 495 P&P for the entire day. Okay, Marion, Marilyn, Diane, Paul, Leslie, Joanne, you are all coming through. Some people checked out already. $49.99 for 240 sheets. There's 120 designs in here, and you get 2 of each particular one. That's not bad going for $49.99, is it? But you know it's not going to stay at that price. Not with Debbie Robinson in the hood. We are going to match the launch price for this, which is the lowest we have ever done.
Well, if it's good enough for the fish,
If
it's good enough for me.
If it's good enough for the fish, it's good enough for the robber.
Yeah, Debs, yes. For D-Rob, I've got a new nickname, D-Rob.
D-Rob. D-Rob.
D-Rob.
Robo-Deb, I like to call you.
There you go. With that one.
Right, okay, it's now 16-bit sheets down to $39.99. Debbie, Robo-Deb, show us what you've got.
Beautiful
sold
box. Let me just tell you.
already.
So I'm gonna have to take them all out though, because it's so difficult to get. So I'm just gonna just give it a good whack,
There's
so I can
loads.
get the rest out, because there's more in there. Thank you very much. Let's get them all out. Quick.
Oh my gosh.
I tell you, this is a really I went really broad.
Can I say, I would decorate, you did go broad.
Can I tell you, it's all the South Yorkshire girls in the building today.
It's what?
South Yorkshire girls, Jodie, Joe, time for tea.
Oh yes, of course.
And me. We're all South Yorkshire. Yeah?
Has Joe brought her husband in? The crafting fireman, is he
no,
not
he's
here
not
today?
in today.
Oh,
No,
he's
no.
very good as well. But Joe, time for tea here at 5. She's fast.
She is fab.
Right, show us what we've got. South
Let's
Yorkshire
go.
Massive.
Oh no, look at these papers. They're just absolutely glorious. Are they okay for you? Because we're going to do them overhead, aren't we? We're going to have a little look overhead.
Because I don't know we're strong enough to hold them up to show Bobby.
I physically can't hold those up. There's no way I can. So let's start with the first one. And you may recognise this collection. I'll just tell you, beautiful papers, but it's the Bohemian collection. So I'm going to skip. You're getting 2 of each of these designs. So like I said, there's 24 sheets in the Bohemian. And
So
I
you
also
just
want...
stick that in a frame as
Exactly.
is.
That's exactly what Craig would do. Look how gorgeous that is. Seriously, beautiful papers. 2 of each of these designs, so if you do want to cut into them, I love your idea. And these have been designed to do the 4.
It would be 960 6x6s. Because some people do get daunted by 12 by 12. They think, oh, it's got to be scrapbooking, large projects. No, it doesn't.
No,
if you've got something large, you can always cut into it. If you've got something small, you can't really add to it.
Exactly. That's the thing. And they're all beautiful papers in their own right. And like I said, even if you haven't got that particular collection, it does not matter. These are beautiful, beautiful papers. 16p a sheet. I can tell you right now, and I've said this story many a time, and if I sound like a broken record, I said I would apologise, but I'm not going to, because it's a true story.
Sorry, not sorry.
There's a craft shop in Elsica, where I live, next village on. I go in there, I always make a beeline for the paper section, anything from £1 upwards, 12 by 12, whether it be double-sided or single-sided, anything from £1 to £1.75, and I will buy. We're not talking those kind of price tags with these. This is 16p a sheet, and that was the first collection I've just gone through.
Do you know what I think is brilliant? I mean, once you've got something like this as well, I mean, literally, this is your go-to. You think, OK, well, I've got to make a card for so-and-so. What's their taste? Oh, they like florals, they like this, they like steampunk, they like, you know, animal print, whatever it may be. There's going to be something in here that fits the bill.
Absolutely, absolutely. So the next collection, I mean, look, I haven't seen this for a while. It's the lovely Enchanted Dreams. I just adore this.
Ooh, pretty.
The beautiful, exactly. And like you were saying about in cut, you know, however you want to look into this, whether you're using it 12 by 12, whether you're chopping into it, whether you're making your gift bags.
If it was 6 by 6, then Deb, that'd be 4p per 6 by 6.
Exactly, yeah, which is crazy value for money. It really is. I did say to you today was going to be another fabulous day of fantastic deals, and
Honestly.
that's exactly what we've got. But this is new. This is a new one that we launched a couple of weeks, not even a couple of weeks ago. Producer Laura, did you say a week? A week ago? Yeah, Debs came down, absolutely.
It was the
blown
29th,
away
Debs.
with-
And what day is it today?
We're talking less than a week.
Less
Just
than
over-
a fortnight, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Crazy. This one is actually already one you are going to cut down because there are four quarters. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Into there, but this is just absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I like that.
Very abstract, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Now then, we're moving on to
Is this
Enchanted
Ocean?
Ocean.
Yes.
Enchanted Ocean. But again, when you look at these papers, there is nothing to, don't think of that collection. Think of these as standalone papers on their own.
I want to go swimming there right now.
Absolutely.
That looks fabulous.
In the pink sea or the blue sea. Look at these. These are just gorgeous.
Or the orange sea.
And don't forget, you're getting 2 of each of these designs that I'm showing you. I do apologise about going through, but I want you to see the value. I want you to see just how much you're getting. I want you to see those 10 gorgeous collections from Sarah's ranges. And like she said, it was a guilty pleasure, this one for her. She handpicked all of these gorgeous designs from collections of new to collections of old, and you'll see that in a second. For those of you who have been with us a while. Oh, we're on to another one, Nigel. We're on to another one.
What's this one?
This is the Floral Elegance. Beautiful, beautiful floral elegance. Gorgeous colour theme. Look at
But
this.
there's a
it's
colour
rich.
palette for everybody in here, isn't there?
There is, yeah, absolutely. Oh, if you love making envelopes, make them out of these. If you love your scrapbook
Envelope liners
pages.
as well.
Oh, I love that idea. I love that idea. This is very, very indulgent floral, and I absolutely love it. I love the colour palette of this one. It's always been one of my favourites.
Can you imagine, though? I mean, there's 240 sheets here. You know, you were saying before you make a beeline for a certain shop that you go to and it's like £1 to £1 whatever.
And I'll pay it.
So let's say even if it was 50p per sheet, 240 times 50p, that is going to be 120 quid. £120.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you ready for another one?
Yes, absolutely. Bring
It's
it on.
Once Upon a Time, this one. Beautiful. Honestly, you think about the fairy tales and you know the films I'm talking about. It's got that lovely feel to this one. It's just so beautiful. Look, me and you.
It is.
It's
You and me in
you.
another world.
Living in our castle.
Oh, Debbie, come on.
Come on, yeah. Look, honestly, I just love these. And you can fit me and you having a little dance
Look at
over the
that.
little bridge there. Is that an icicle bridge? Who knows? It's absolutely beautiful.
It can be whatever you want it to be.
It absolutely
You can create your own story for a happy ever after
Exactly,
ending.
yeah. These are just... I actually think, in fact, I am going to say it, and I feel like I'm, like, you know, I love Sarah. You know I love Sarah. I love her, admire her, but it's my favourite box of papers, this one. It is absolutely my favourite box of papers. I absolutely love this.
I'm not surprised because there's
Just
such
gorgeous.
variety.
Oh, look, we're missing them. We're missing them. Get that camera. Don't look at me and Nige. We're missing these gorgeous papers.
I know we're beautiful, Charlie, but don't look at
Yeah,
us.
no, let's not take away from this fabulous set of papers. They're absolutely stunning. And then we're moving on to an oldie. This is the Rose Garden.
A classic.
Yeah, the Rose Garden. Again, beautiful colour themes. But again, can you see what I mean about not having to think about if you've got that collection? It doesn't matter. You've got beautiful papers that are going to fit any
These
occasion.
are lovely as well.
Look at the lovely layering technique.
And because you've
that
got
these
2 of every
have.
sheet, I mean, if you wanted to sort of like decoupage into things, you could do as well.
Absolutely.
Fussy cut.
Absolutely. Let me get rid of those there. Let me
I
just put
honestly
those.
believe there's something here for everyone. I mean, again, if you wanted to go a little bit grungy, a little bit boho, a little bit chic, you've got something for everybody.
I love this one. I haven't actually got any of this. I have now, because obviously this is my box, but I hadn't got any of that left in that paper pad that I once had.
I think this is like a selection box, you know, when you get like where everything is delicious.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's something for everyone in there. Different people have different tastes, but you know, everything's going to taste good, but it might not be to your taste, if that makes sense. But you've got your box here to go to when you are making cards for, you know, your grandma, your granddad, your next door neighbour, your crafty friend, your mother-in-law, whoever it may be.
Exactly. Moving on to another collection now. One of my all-time favourite Sorry Singe collections is the vintage butterflies, because I love a butterfly. Again, the papers, the colour palettes, every single one of these sheets from all the collections that I've just shown you, and I've actually lost count of how many collections.
I think we're on about collection
are
number
we on to
6.
six or seven?
I'm going to say 6.
Yeah, 6. I'm glad you're doing the counting.
Well, no, I may be wrong. I'm guesstimating 6.
I think you might be right, because I think I can see another 2 collections under here. But I'm just going to show
there's going
you.
to be 10 in total.
There's 10 in total, yeah. So this is the vintage butterflies. Look how gorgeous this paper. I mean, really, seriously.
Oh, now, is that another collection? Because that's gorgeous.
It is, and it's another oldie. Classic vintage diary.
I love this.
Love
chic,
this
chic
shabby.
Philippi.
Yeah, shabby chic personified, this one. Absolutely beautiful. All uncoated, so if you do want to stamp onto it, heat emboss onto it, colour little
I'd have
sections.
that on furniture.
I would. Do you know,
Straight
I
away,
thought of you
yeah.
with this. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And again, another one of those pads that I've run out of.
It's like
so
it's
it's
layered
lovely
up.
to
It's
see
like
them
you've got
again.
the dimension there.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. And this is the thing. We talk about our Sour Singe collections being a one-print run, the papers. They are. Once they've gone, they've gone.
Gorgeous.
So to bring them back, this is absolutely beautiful. This
I
is
just love all the staining and things
yeah,
like this.
absolutely. Look at this. It's stunning. There's no other words. There's no other words I can describe. I think we're coming up, you know, to nearly the end.
Maybe we were a collection ahead.
We might have been
Maybe
a
this is
collection
number
ahead.
8.
I'll soon tell. Oh, no. This is the next one.
Okay, so this is
No,
collection
yeah,
number 9.
that was the vintage. Oh, now then, Debbie's forgot this one. Oh, how could you forget, Debbie?
Does it matter what they're called, though, really?
Oh, it's vintage lace.
It doesn't, though, does it? 'Cause you get
Doesn't
them all.
really matter.
'Cause this isn't contents may vary.
No,
you're getting exactly what you're saying.
yeah, exactly that. But for those people that have been following Sarah for a while, these are from the vintage lace collection. Honestly, again, stunning. And this is number 9 in the... if you're breaking it down into what you're getting. So this is number 9, because my favourite is at the bottom.
Oh, I was going to say, I can see what's coming over the bottom, and I think I might be with you on that one. You got a little bit of animal print coming.
It's coming, yeah. I mean, one of my favourite pads, and she won't mind me saying it because...
is it Wild at Heart?
It is.
Oh, my favourite.
Of course, it is. A bit of me and Sarah in these paper pads, but it's definitely...
It's 12 inches of Debbie Robinson, that's what it is.
I want bedding in this, I want a wallpaper in this, I want me carpets like this. I'm proper Wild at Heart myself, but this is just
I imagine your home is a right of animal print.
My
Your
wardrobe
home.
is.
No, but are your walls? Do you not have, like, you know, furry leopard print walls and things? I can imagine, couldn't you?
No.
Or like a leopard skin rug that you roll around on. I can imagine that, Debs.
I wish.
Nice.
Isn't this just beautiful? And this is the last.
It's dusted with gold.
It is. And you know, when you get these home and you truly appreciate them, you're going to totally understand what I mean about that texture, that layering, the artwork that's involved in this.
Hello.
It's a bit of me, bit of me in a dress.
That in a catsuit.
And then look, I have actually got a dress like this.
Of course you have.
Of course I have.
Of course you
But that is all of your... I can't believe we did that. How many... It didn't take us that long to get through.
240 sheets.
240
Do you want to put them back in the box?
I shall put them back in my box.
Where is
I'm
the
going to
box?
grab
Have you
my
got
box.
it?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
there you
over
go.
there, Nigel.
Right, let me tell you who's got this in their basket. Jackie in the West Midlands, Alison in Buckinghamshire, Janet in Devon, Carol in Lancashire, Tracy, you are there as well. Stephen in Hampshire, well done to you. Michelle Lee in Greater London, Greater Manchester, sorry, I've just moved you a few hundred miles. Greater Manchester. You've all got it in your basket. The following people need to check out: Joanne in Wrexham, Susan in Lancashire, Marilyn, in Merseyside as well, Sharon in South Yorkshire, Gillian in North Yorkshire. Lots of you going for this today. I am not surprised. The stock at this price, it is the original launch price. I don't know, what stock do we have of this, Laura? Okay, so we had 200 of these, but I'll be honest, I've probably seen about 100 names or so flashing up on that board. So we are looking at a lot of the stock disappearing. It's not one of those things that we can restock overnight as well, because there's a lot of work that goes into this.
Exactly, yeah. Exactly. I was just going to show you a few samples.
Please do.
Just a few things that some of our design team have created with lovely different fold cards. However you want to use it. I love this. That's the butterflies all cut out and just layered up. bag making. I can't quite open the bag. I can't get into my bag. Let me just open this bag. Let's go in there. Let's open that up. So you could be making your gift bags out of these, your envelopes out of these. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that beautiful? From a sheet of 12 by 12 as well. Again, mats and layers. Use things from your collections into there. So just so much beautiful papers. A bit of me, that one. Again, absolutely incredible.
There you go. I've tied your bag back
Thank
up for
you
you,
very
Debs.
much, Nigel.
If we're talking bags and boxes and stuff, can we just revisit an item that I just think is probably one of the hero products of the crafting world? I've been working in craft for 2 decades now, and it's like this literally has always been there. I mean, I think this was literally created about, 18 years ago?
So, yeah, so very early on, you'll know with Sarah, the enveloper was the first product that she designed and then moved on to a few boards. And then she thought about how to create an all-in-one kind of tool, everything to be able to take crafting on the go. And that is where the Ultimate Pro was born.
Because it makes you the ultimate pro when you're crafting.
It literally is, and it's still something I use to these days.
I'm going to get this price down straight away for this, because this is phenomenal. $39.99 is the price. That's what we've always sold it at. We've never had to change the price. Today, do you know what? We're mixing things up because Debbie's in a good mood. She always is, to be honest. We're going to get that price down. This is it. We do not have a lot. Check this out. Half price, $19.99. I don't think I've seen that price for a long, long time. I may have seen it here at HobbyMaker once or twice. How many times have we had that price before, Laura? Do we know? We've only had that price twice before, and that's been recently. $19.99, but when this stock is gone, we're holding the deal for the moment, but when it's gone, it is gone. When it comes back, I suspect it will be at a higher price. If you go to Crafters Companion website right now, a lovely place, but don't bother going. Not for this item, because it's $39.99. Okay, so $19.99, Julie, Janet, Amory. Your mind is blown. You're flabbergasted.
I am, because I've never seen it this price, and this is a tool that I use all the time when I'm crafting. So I'll start on this side of the board, where I mean it's in a nice portable carry case as well. You will have a little black clip onto the top to hold it down. I don't know where that's gone. This is where you've got all of your card making facility on there, plus some extra decorative elements. On this side, you have an enveloper and an envelope box maker as well, including again some decorative elements for things like in the corner of your envelopes. Here is where all the pegs will sit to be a bow maker as well. If I just open it up straight into the middle, I'll start with the middle of the board. You've got your more detailed box maker on this side, again some decorative elements. This side of the board, let me just turn that around so you can see that one, is where you're going to create all your concepts, your apertures, your key, pop-out features.
So clever.
Honestly, it's an incredible board, and again, this is the box maker, box lid, one side box base.
There is not 1 inch of it that has not been used.
Absolutely not. And literally, you are going to use this so many times when it comes to crafting. On this side, you've got a storage. So this is your storage facility where you can put additional boards. So
those boards that we had on the 2 o'clock show would go in there, Debs.
Now, when I turn this over, now some of this is missing. So I will apologise right now. We've got pegs missing for your bow maker.
So you make those ribbons, that kind of
so you're going to get 3 pegs in there. You've got your mouse cutter, because this and this together, and you will have an instruction booklet in here as well with all the things that you are going to be able to do. But this is actually also a paper trimmer as well. So you've got a paper trimmer that comes in, it makes that a rigid board, and it means then on your centimetre side and inches side, whichever way you want to cut, that's your paper trimmer as well, because it houses a blade in there as well, which are replaceable. You just need a Stanley blade that goes into there.
Anne-Marie has gone for 2 of these in Bedfordshire. Well done to you. Jackie in Greater London. Sheila in Northamptonshire, you're in as well. This deal, I mean, gosh, we need to get a new one of these in, don't we?
We do.
We do need to get one with everything in. But actually, yours will be complete. But this deal, I'll be honest, when it's gone, I don't think it's coming back at this price for a wee while. It's a brilliant deal. I mean, we don't often do a deal on this because we don't need to. It's one of those items that literally...
It's a core product. It's a core product.
And it's never had to be changed, Debs.
No, we've never changed it yet.
I'm going to say, what, 2000?
I think now, so we're coming into our, let me think, is it 20th birthday?
Yeah.
I think it's 20th birthday. So
I'd say this is probably about 2007, I want to say.
Yeah, we're talking a good 17, 18 years. In fact, probably about, yeah.
I'm going to ask producer Laura, can you Google when did the Ultimate Pro, be careful which, get your spelling right, The ultimate pro for crafting, when was it invented? Because I would love to know.
And it is one of those all-in-one boards, and then you've got all your card folds in that you can make. You've got your bowl maker, you've got your paper trimmer, you've got your envelope box, your enveloper, you've got all...
January 2008.
I thought, yes.
Bobby, how old were you in 2008, in January? 7. I know. 7.
I feel really old now.
Is anybody younger than Bobby on the crew today? I don't think they are they? No offence to Laura and Charlie, but I think Bobby's the youngest, isn't she? Yeah, she is.
It's just incredible to say that we've had a core product in our, in our library now for all those years, and
it's never
still
had to be changed.
no. And there's magic ruler technique in there. Literally, you can make any box of any size. I will tell you right now, there is a really useful show that Sarah did last week. That you can head over to Crafters TV on YouTube. You will find that show on there where she takes you through this fantastic board. She's so passionate about it, she could use this in a sleep. Honestly, seriously, this is a tool that you will never, ever not use. Don't have that sat in the corner gathering dust. This is a really useful crafter's tool.
What Debbie said, now busy for this one. Kay, Carol, Patricia, Judith, Jackie, you've got it in your basket you need to check out. Right, I was just looking over here because...
We've got
some fabulous boxes for you. And I'll be honest, we've lost 2 of our boxes.
We've lost 2 boxes. Me and Michael have been searching everywhere. We cannot find them.
Who should we blame?
Debbie Fisher, because she was here last and I bet she's took them
all. Oh, I was going to blame Jimmy because he was in yesterday.
Oh, well, shall we blame Jimmy?
We'll blame Jimmy.
I'm not blaming Debbie. I love Debs.
I'm not blaming Jimmy because I love Jimmy. So it's like, we won't blame anybody. They've disappeared into a big black hole somewhere.
It's black hole.
You will be getting 5 boxes. Let's go through the 3 we've got and then we'll show the 2 that you're not.
Absolutely.
Or the 2 that we haven't got that you will be getting.
Absolutely. So you may have seen these boxes before. They're literally a craft...
So it also just to say that price.
Nowhere near that price. Nowhere near.
That's obscene on our screen. We don't want that price.
Just
but
so
that's
don't even,
your value.
Don't even think. So I'll talk you through the kits because, in fact, shall we just show you the kits? Let's go in there. So I do apologise, but I'm going to go in. Now you get education in here as well.
So this is Hello Summer.
This is one of the kits. This is Hello Summer, which is full of... Oh, so much crafty goodies to get your fingers and hands onto. We've got already pre-cut tags in here. You've got the twine, you've got glitter paste, you've got glitter, you've got pre-die cut pieces that you literally just pop out and that comes in. These 2 floral forms, you've got borders, you've got edgeables, they've got gems in there. This is the educational content with our lovely Craigie. At the back there's a little QR code. You've got stencils, you've got pre-cuttable, and you don't have to do anything apart from pop them out and create all that lovely wildflower. You've got stamps in here. Thank you, because I'm literally running out of hands. You've got card panels, you've got envelopes, you've got card bases, this gorgeous, lovely, summery, almost like an off-white pink colour.
It's pearlescent as
pearlescent. You've got printed acetate in here as well, 2 lovely designs. Then you've got gorgeous papers in here. This is just in the Hello Summer. So all of these gorgeous things that are enabling you to get crafty straight out of the box. Sorry, just throw them in now, just throw them in.
Well, there you
literally.
Go.
And then educational content as well.
So that's box number 1. Yeah. Now, $349.95 is your price for all 5 boxes together. That's the value of what you were getting here. Yeah. Over 760 crafty bits and pieces for you. Last time we bought you this deal, it flew. We don't have as much stock today. So that's Hello Summer to begin with. Next up, springtime.
Springtime. We're going to talk about the springtime collection. And again, educational content in here. Back of there is a QR code. Let's just get that off there. Your box will come in a much neater state.
Fresh.
It will. You've got, again, beautiful printed acetate here in 2 different designs. You've got pearls. You've got MDF florals in there. Tulips that are pre-cut. You just literally pop them out to create tulips. A couple of beautiful flower wreaths in there as well.
How filigree are those?
They are very filigree. You just pop them out. They're just held into place at the moment. The same with the borders. You get 2 of those in 2 different colours. The same with the edgeables. You've got more tags in here, bookmarks as well. You've got your panels in various different sizes. You've got literally card blanks and envelopes. Look how much you're getting in there to be able to create all of your card makes. You've got a gilding flake kit in here, from the liquid glue to the gilding flakes to the buffer. You've then got glitter in there. I mean, seriously, this is the craft kit that keeps on giving. We've got ribbon, satin ribbon in there, and also some beautiful printed papers. And again, this is more of a springtime feel, a springtime colour palette.
So that's your springtime collection.
That's your springtime collection.
Do you remember on Cracker Jack when they used to like make people hold loads
Yes,
of things?
yeah.
Cabbages and kings. And
I remember that, yeah, absolutely.
That's what I felt like then, trying to hold it all.
So that's another kit. So that's your secondary kit.
Let's get some names on boards. Who have we got? So we've seen 2 of the kits so far. Sam, Andrea, Noreen, Christine, Jill and Crafter. You are in. You haven't checked out yet. Why is this so? Because you haven't seen the price we're going to drop to, and also you haven't seen the rest of the 3 collections that we've got for you. The next one is a Bundle of Joy.
I am going to come in and open up a box fresh one, because I know in the Bundle of Joy that you've got here, you've got papers missing. So I'm going to bring you mine.
Who are we going to blame? Who are we going to blame now?
They've been missing for the longest time, let me just tell you. So we'll blame Jimmy. We'll give Jimmy that one.
We need to create a little symbol that goes on in the corner of the screen, don't we? When something missing, we just have a picture of Jimmy going, oh, blame Jimmy.
Right, now these next 3 boxes that I'm going to talk about, and I can only show you one of them, but these next 3 boxes are like having a Sarah signature collection in your box with so much value in here, because there's stamps, there's embossing folders, there's stencils, there's papers, there's it just goes on.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Are they for every level of expertise? Do I need
level.
to be a really top-notch crafter to get the use of these?
You can be just starting out into crafting, or you could have been crafting for years. You are going to get something out of these. These are just themed ones. So I'll talk about the other 2 in a second. This one's the Bundle of Joy, which you may think automatically is all about the babies. It's not. No. There's a bit of springtime collection
It's
in here as well.
joyousness in general, isn't it?
Again, you are going to get a little education where our lovely Craig will take you through some makes. Now, this is where we're talking value for money, because seriously, there's 13 dies in this one alone. And this is what we call an accessory floral. So there's beautiful floral dies in there. This one has got cute characters. So, to pop it into terms, there's stamps there on the back that have got the cute characters, and then matching dies that go over with the accessories in there. 12 in that set alone. Then you've got the beautiful dies again, which have got matching stamps. So you've got the butterflies,
hot air balloon.
Butterfly, hot air balloons, roses, banners, and every one of them have got a matching die, so you don't have to fussy cut them. The dies will go over the top of the stamps. This one is your lovely welcome. But on the back, there's welcome sweet baby, welcome little one, welcome to the family, welcome to the world stamps in there. This one is an embossing folder with a stencil that actually fits over the top of the embossed details so that you can ink through it, and it's that lovely cloud design. Or you can use each of them independently on their own as well. So that's a 2 for the price of 1 there. A Celebrate banner, which has got welcome to the world, hello little one, a new arrival, congratulations, and then your banner die. In this one, there's all these fabulous sentiment stamps. The littlest feet make the biggest footprints on our hearts. You've got blocks in there. You've got wishing you all the best with your new Bundle of Joy. Dream big, little one. Birthday, because of course this can be an Easter as well. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Accessories and so much more just in there.
Babies first as well. That's
lovely,
nice.
Isn't it? Yeah. This one's a floral stamp set. So this is an actually beautiful rose design. Again, acrylic stamps in there. Again, an edgeable in this one. So just to put it into perspective, in that is all the hardware. This is the only 2 pieces that are the consumable.
That hot air balloon, that could be, again, quite steampunky if need be, couldn't it?
And then you've got the coloured cardstock, which is linen cardstock, 8x8. And then these, I'll just take that off so you can see these. These are double-sided sheets. And you're getting all of those that will match beautifully, because I don't know if you've noticed, but the rabbits in there, the balloons are in there, banners
together.
in there, on literally the bear, everything. And so that is your Bundle of Joy box.
So far we've had springtime, we've had a low summer, and we have got Bundle of Joy. There are 2 other collections as well. Let's show you the picky of the other collections so you can see exactly what you're getting. You're also going to get your Winter Wishes collection and your Butterflies and Blooms. 2 gorgeous collections, giving you, in total, over 760 crafty bits and pieces. Dies, stamps, fabulous texture. You've got ribbons, you've got all sorts of stuff in there. Right. £349.95 the price. Right, the following people, Crafter, don't know where you are, but hello, welcome to New Crafters. Jill, Kay, Sally, Janet, Sarah, Sandra, Elaine, Sam, and more. If everybody checks out now, it will be gone.
Oh.
You are all waiting.
We don't have a lot then?
No, we don't have a lot.
Oh, I thought we'd got loads.
No. No, not this one. So, like, literally, when this price drops, if you like it, get checked out quickly because people will miss out. Right, £349.95 goes down to £99.99. And give us a cheeky little bit of split pay, why don't you?
Oh, yes,
Come
please.
on. Three-way split pay. That's 20 quid per box.
It is when you break it down, 5 boxes, 5 craft kits, 3 of them that are jam-packed full with dies, stencils, embossing folders, stamps, papers. That is absolutely incredible value for money. The 2 big boxes, what you're seeing, those are literally for anybody of any skill level. It's the same with the winter wishes, the butterflies and blooms, which is just one of my favourite boxes we've ever done. It's just absolutely phenomenal value for money.
Janice in Carmarthenshire has gone for 2. Well done, Janice. That's the way to shop, my lovely. Vivian in Highland, Bernadette in West Yorkshire, Susan in Cambridgeshire, Karen in Kent, Carol in Lancashire, Patricia in Denbighshire, Sally in Devon, Sam in West Midlands, Jill in Bristol. You have all checked out your baskets. The following people need to do so, and BDQ pretty darn quick. Fiona in the Highlands, Jennifer in Surrey, Suzanne in Hertfordshire, Abigail in County Londonderry, Kate in Bristol. There's loads of you who've got this in your basket.
I don't think. Yeah, it's really getting like now where you're thinking, that's a great value. I just want you to think about this. With all those kits that you get in, once you get these home and you've got 5 different kits there that are covering throughout the seasons, look at the seasons that you're covering. This is a lot of metal, stamps, papers, gilding waxes. I couldn't even list how much is there.
If I was in charge of a craft group or went to a craft group or I crafted with my friends or, you know, there's maybe like involved with schools and things like that, think of all the creativity you've got here.
So much.
For under £100, I mean, it's brilliant. And the fact that you can split it down into 3 no-charge, no-interest-to-pay split pays over the months of February, March and April means that, I mean, it's even easier on the old back pocket as well. YG, yo, goodness. YG2089 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. Best way is to go to the website. Check out everything that you are getting there. If everybody checks out now, we are looking at single-figure stock. All the single figures. Oh, yeah, that's all we will have left. Bobby, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. Bobby, take your moment, Bobby. There she is. Oh, they're not cutting chewing. Oh, there you are. Lovely. I thought Charlie was like, no, she's out of time. There you go. Oh, dear. So if you do want to go for that, sooner rather than later would be good. Right, Debbie, what should we look at next?
Well, we've got so much.
OK, we're going to do a...
I'm flabbergasted with everything, so I'm like, I'm just going to leave producer Laura to tell us what she... Because I did say today was going to be a super special day. Lots and lots of fabulous deals. I felt like I'd missed out during the month of January. I'm not going to lie. Not being here tore at my heartstrings, but everybody seemed to bring such brilliant deals, and I wanted a piece of that action.
With you. It's like, you know, some people do dry January. I like to do a Debbie January. Where were you in January? You weren't here, were you?
I was up there.
I know. We've had to have words with the person that didn't put you on the road here, I tell you. Right, this I'm going to call an on and gone deal because you've got all of these pearls, and you are also going to get.
This is awesome.
I don't think I've got my adhesive.
Have you got the adhesive glue? I don't know if I've got some.
No, who are we going to blame?
And it's the specialist.
Jimmy, yeah.
It's a specialist glue, so it's the adhesive glue that, because obviously these aren't adhesive backed. But you are going to get the adhesive glue with this, which is a super, super sticky. It's not like your tacky glue or your, your purpose glue. It's perfect. It's the right glue for all of your pearls that you are seeing right there. Has it gone missing?
I don't think I have it. Yes, I'm just wondering whether I buried it somewhere.
You show the pearls. I'll have a
it's
little
in a box,
rumble around.
isn't it, Debs? But I don't think it's there.
It has got a box, yes.
Yeah, but I don't think it's there, my lovely. So the pearls, $24.98 is your price on that one. Is it?
Nope.
No, come on. This is brilliant. I mean, this is an on and gone price, $12.49. Now, the price of these pearls on their own is $19.99. So we've taken £6.50 off that. No, hang on. £7.50 off that. Right? Yeah,
it's absolutely off that. Amazing.
And then you are getting the gem adhesive thrown in for no extra pennies. Lots of people going for this one. You have got Janet, Crafter, Juliet, Tara. Your friend Tara's back. Jane
bless her.
Jane in the Channel Islands. Deborah in Fife.
Can we talk about how many are in there? There are thousands in there. There is so much.
Isn't it 9,000?
In
I
3
think
mil
somebody
and
did
5
count them.
mil, yeah, somebody, I tell you right now, I won't be counting any of those. There are absolutely huggins in there. They come in this lovely little clip box as well, so you literally have got a very secure box. So nothing, so when it's closed and when it's secure, nothing jumps around into another box.
Yeah, nothing can go
'cause
AWOL
it's
from
flush
one
at
bit
the
to
top,
another.
Yeah, so that little attention to detail is what makes it, and then you're getting the right glue as
You've got
well.
9 different colours in here. So
Yep.
is it 9? Yeah, 9 different colours in here. So if you're mixing up your colours, you would be steaming.
Absolutely.
Steaming. If you want to go for that, you get it with your gem adhesive as well. Lots of you going for that. I'm not surprised that isn't on and gone. Right, do you want to come with me, Debs?
Do you want to bring them over? Do you want me to,
And I'll bring them to you.
I was just going to fetch them over for you. I were going
Plus, there's no camera over here. So I didn't realise. Okay, so these ones, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, my gosh, there's loads.
This is massive. Look how much... Just a second there, Bobby. Look at this. This is a lot of cardstock. This is luxury cardstock because we've got encapsulated glitter.
Yeah.
We've got satin, what I call matte mirror satin. You've got mirror card in here as well. And we're going to talk about all the colour themes. Now, you may have seen something similar when Sarah came down, but she sold out of all of that because of the value. And I'm going to equally match this when it comes to value. So I'm just going to take you through all of the gorgeous different cardstocks.
Now,
that are in here.
500 sheets of this. This is a mega bundle and a half. I'm going to...
And A5, cut to size for you. You don't have to start chopping your A4s up. We've cut this to size for you. Shall we flip through the colours?
Go on then.
Yeah?
Should we one at a time?
We'll do one at a time because this is honestly stunning. So this is the first of the sheets that you get in that colourway. It's got like a burnt orange, copper, apricot feel to it. All encapsulated. Feel like you can hear the smoothness.
Well, that is not going to come off.
Nope.
It won't come off in my beard, it won't come off in your hair,
Absolutely
it won't come off anywhere.
not. Then you've
Your
got
machines.
the gorgeous green in there as well. And again, is it 20? No, then you're going to have to break this down for me, Laura, because I can never remember the exact figures. So I'm going to show you in this particular one, because there's the copper. Oh, perfect. It's 25 then.
So it's,
thank you, Laura. Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you.
So it's 25 of each
Look
one.
at the purple. Oh, my God.
That's luscious.
These are very autumnal kind of colours.
Actually, those
and
kind
then,
of giving me Wimbledon vibes, those
yes, yeah. But then black.
Oh.
I mean, come on, look at
you
that,
bring the
Nige.
sexy black.
Absolutely stunning. So there are your 4 colours, 25 sheets of each of those. And I've just
Okay, I will take that and I'm going to raise you.
Go on then.
Because you've got this selection now of 100. So we have got the fabulous silver in here, again, encapsulated glitter.
Gold.
And then also, so it's 50 and 50 with
So
this
it's 50
one,
and
isn't it?
50 with this one, because this is your silver and your gold, probably the 2 most that you use.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
you need those. So
absolutely.
those are included in the deal as
Yeah.
well. Debbie, it's your turn.
So I'm on the satin, am I?
Yeah.
I've got the satin. I love this. So you'll hear refer to it as a matte mirror, but I call it satin. It's like
I call that sunset.
It's
Heavenly,
just
gorgeous sunset.
But look at the colours. So that's one of your colours, the orange.
That's
then
like a
you've
desert
got
sunset.
this beautiful. Look at this. Look at this.
Red sky at
I
night, crafters delight, we'll
absolutely
call that
love.
one.
But then if you think that's gorgeous, look at this. Look at the purple. It's just absolutely stunning. And then the green as well. So you're going to get your, and again, 4 colourways, so 25 sheets of each of that A5.
I'm getting the easy
satin.
job here because I've got the silver and the gold again. 50 sheets of each. We had it in the glitter. We've now got it in the mirror.
And this is
it
that
is
high
super
shine mirror
reflective.
card, which is absolutely beautiful. And
Where's
again,
Bobby?
colours that you're going to use.
Go on, Bobby, give us a wave. Let's see if you're there. Oh, no, it's vampire time again.
Yay, there she is. I can see her little arms.
Lovely stuff. They're not that
Woohoo!
little. Normal sized arms. There
well.
you go. That's that one. What's next then, Debs?
So this is the high shine mirror that matches the encapsulated cards, the encapsulated glitter cardstock and the satin. Now it's in the mirror version.
Yes.
Oh my God! Look at the colours on this.
Look at you. I love it when you and Michael.
Because I love cardstock. You know, you're probably thinking, Debbie, get a grip, it's cardstock. But it's absolutely beautiful, usable cardstock that we all need in our craft rooms to die cut into, to mat and layer with, to use for your construction.
But I put this in the same respect. As you know, when you go food shopping, do you do it online or do you go to the supermarket?
I have to go to the supermarket.
I have to go to the supermarket
Yeah.
because I like to feel my veg and I like to squeeze my bananas
I like to
and all
pick
of that.
them up and have a little look and see what
And
I'm
I think
getting.
it's the same in the card world, isn't it? You want to make sure, you want to you get excited about it because it's your passion, because you know what you're going to do with it.
Exactly. And those colourways are just honestly stunning.
Okay, here we go. 74.95 down to 37.48. That is half price.
All
So
of that.
250 sheets for free, Debs.
Yeah.
That's what
It's
you're getting
honestly
there.
it's an amazing deal, an amazing deal. I did say Sarah brought a great one, and I had to bring one just equally as good. It's absolutely fabulous.
Well, what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
And what does it work out at, Producer Laura?
7p a sheet.
7p a sheet.
Don't mind if I do.
For mirror, for satin,
That's
for
waggling
encapsulating
our
glitter
sheets there.
cardstock.
Fiona in Tyne and Weir, Carol in Lancashire. Do you want to do top and tail, Debs? Let's have a look who's got it in their basket. Crafter, you need to check out.
Fiona,
Lisa in Devon.
am I going wrong way?
Yeah, I'm doing the
I'm
basket
doing it wrong
dwellers.
one. So did you do Christine?
You've got to do K next.
Okay.
Leslie in Hampshire.
Oh, I should be saying way. Alison from Lancashire.
This was a good game, wasn't it?
Sorry.
Jane in Essex as well.
Angela from Books.
Well done. Noreen in Cheshire.
They're moving that quick. I can't
Cornwall.
keep up with him now. It keeps
Listen,
bouncing.
he's gone off the bottom, or she's gone off the bottom
bouncing
now.
up and down, so
That's
I can't
because
see.
more people are coming through all the time.
Let's just bring this big
you
pile
have
in.
to train your
though.
eyes to go like that. It's weird.
Honestly, look at that. That's winging its way to you.
For
all of that.
4.95 P&P.
It's just absolutely incredible. That's a lot of cardstock that's going to last you a long time.
Well, that's going to come in a big old box, isn't it?
It is,
And
yeah,
I
it's
do
very
think,
heavy.
again, at this kind of price, I mean, gosh, if you want to keep the kids occupied, you know, when's half term, when's summer holidays, all those things, Easter, all those holidays, cardstock like this, I mean, just get them playing and having fun.
Absolutely.
Because, I mean, at that price, I mean, 7p a sheet. You've got loads of different colours in there. You've got the different textures. You've got the encapsulated glitter. It's quality, luscious, luxurious cardstock at a really affordable price. So many of you coming through for this now. Anne in Greater London, you've checked out. Well done to you. Kay in the Scottish Borders, you've checked out now as well. Fiona in Tyne and Weir, Carol in Lancashire, so have you. And Alison in Lanarkshire, you have checked out as well. Well done.
I can't read the rest.
So many people coming through for
There
this.
is, yeah. It's such a great deal for essential cardstock. We talk about this, and this is not just you use this for our products. Think about Joe coming up next from Time for Tea.
Time for Tea.
You know, your tonics, your Uncle Dory's, your... everybody who comes to the channel, think of all the products that you've got that you just need that cardstock for. This is fantastic cardstock, cut down to size in the A5, so you're not having to mess around with that. And then just use it. And the colours. The colours are beautiful.
These are just luscious, aren't they? Look, that fabulous satin. I love the satin, Dev.
Satin is absolutely beautiful.
That's my favourite.
Yeah, you may hear some of us refer to it as a matte mirror, but I call it satin because it's got that satin feel.
It's satin.
It is.
It is, definitely. 37.48 for all of those 500 sheets. Size-wise, that is A5 as well. So if you are making little A6 cards, those are your card bases. We're going to move on. It's not sold out, but it's going that way. I will tell you that. Right. Template library.
Now, this might
is
take
one of
a while.
Well, this is one of those things that I just think this is such a great concept. So let's explain the concept,
It's a
Debs.
fantastic concept. Now, I want you to think about, have you just started crafting and you don't have a die cutting machine? I'm telling you right now, the only thing you're going to need is a pencil, some cardstock, and scissors, good scissors, maybe a craft knife and a ruler. Because everything in here, the concept is for you to have concept cards. Now, I love concepts. I love making concept makes, concept cards, concept boxes, envelopes. There's so much in this. And it's all the templates, hence why it's called the template library, and then all the recipe cards. So, where do you want me to
Debs,
start?
is we don't have the biggest stock of this.
We don't,
So
we don't.
Let's get the price down straight away so you know what you're dealing with price-wise. 239 goes down to 199.99. That's good. If we've got a 5-way split pay on that, is it 4-way split pay? 48? 5-way split pay, yes.
That's even better.
That's what we want. So your 5-way split pay is $39.99. That's all you need to pay today, and then you can spread the rest of your payments. No charge, no interest to pay either over the months of March, April, May and June.
And so, and if you think about this, if you're going for the whole lot, because it comes in a colour library, so it's got, I'm going to start with the first one. The first one's got 30 projects in, and then the rest of this, the system has got 15 in each. I think there's 120 projects in total.
So explain what we're getting here then.
So let me just show you for a second. So I'm just going to show you the first one, which is the main one. The violet one was the first one that we launched. This is all your index. This is where the projects come to life. So, I mean, we're not even starting you off with a little easy... I say a little easy project. It is easy, literally.
But there's nothing basic about it.
No, nothing at all. A milk carton gift box. Now, that's the picture. That's the instructions. But where's the template? Well, if you've never seen this before, you just literally match it up and it's got the index in there for you. But if you take out, and this all comes out...
Oh, I love that.
I love that sound. So I'm just going to move that back again for a second, because to make this project, you have then got the picture. Let me just move that over, Nigel, so I can get it in. The picture, you've got the instructions, you've got the template. And on the template is the outer design that you're just going to take onto some cardstock, draw around it. We've even put the score lines into place. Craig has shown you time and time again, you don't need a scoreboard, although if you picked up some fantastic scoreboards today.
If you can, it's worth it.
Use it, yeah, absolutely. That has then got your extra little pieces to do your mats and layers in there, or different little, you could go squares in the centre, you could go those lovely squovels. You could take this design that's got like a cutaway corner, or the circles that you're going to be able to use. Everything is in there. It tells you where to score, it tells you where to draw around, and then to top it all, there is education too. Between Sarah and Craig, they did the whole of the 120 projects, literally education to show you how to use it, how to put it together.
So where do we find that, Debs?
On Crafters TV again, you'll find... Oh, actually, no, you won't on this time.
It's on HobbyMaker, isn't it?
It's on I think you've got it on yours. I think you've got it on ours as well, where, in fact, there's a QR code.
Yeah.
Zap the QR code. Let's just go back in there for a second to show you the rest, though. And, of course, our lovely Craig has got loads on his tutorials. Look at this. You've got stepper rocker card, an octagon shutter card. You've got interlocking squares. All of these beautiful makes have been made using Template Library. In the first one as well, you are getting dies. So for anybody who's been crafting for a long time and have got the die cutting machines, and let me just tell you, you don't need a massive machine. Your smaller machines can fit these in as well. A magnetic sheet, and all of these can be used with it. If you haven't got a machine, give that to a friend who has, because it doesn't necessarily mean you have to use them. Double diamond, fan folds,
so this
left
one's,
side
I wouldn't know where to begin if I didn't have a template.
Exactly. And all of these, look at this. This is a strawberry gift box, a 3-step card. You know, all of this, and I remember the first time we were told about this, I was like, what are we doing? Why are we doing this? It feels like we're taking a couple of steps back. Could not believe the response. Both myself and Craig, when we saw this, and Debbie, we were like, why didn't we think of this ages ago?
This is the thing, because it's catering for all, because you might not have a die cutting machine, you might not want to do dies, you might not have the storage for that. This is actually a lot of information, a lot of education in a relatively small footprint.
It is, and every one of these recipe cards come out as well. I'm just going to give it a little flick because we've got all the rest to get through as well. But you can see you've got pockets, envelopes, I mean a corner fold easel card. There's so much, there's 30 projects. Love the Bomb Bomb gift box, especially if you bought those little love heart dies that we had on quite recently. Envelope liners, I mean, it just goes on. Infinity card, one of my favourites. I love doing an infinity card, but all of these are in your recipe. And I'm just going to turn that over there. Let me put that back into there, because this is where your templates are. Thank you very much, because then I can talk you through the rest.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking, Debs.
You've get in the box as well. Can I just show you the box just for a second? You are actually going to get this as well, which will be your library. Flat packed, it's a storage. It's got its little clips, so you put each one into each place, and I'll just turn that there so you can see it, because the next one I'm going to bring out is the indigo. So again, when we bring the indigo out, you've got more projects. You've got another further 15 into here. Is this available individually, or is it this all just in... Thank you, Laura. Just wanted to double check, because...
So you can get them individually if
yeah,
need be.
but all of these fabulous card designs, a gatefold easel card, a double pop-out card, an all-in-one envelope card. I love that again. Double gatefold, teacup shaped cards, literally everything. That's where we talk about with your little QR code. It'll take you straight to that particular set, and then all of your matching templates that you simply pull out. You've got your mats and layers on there. You've got all your score lines. Look at this, the pixel heart card. You think it looks really complicated? It is not. And we have given you every single one of these projects has got an each individual tutorial on how to create them, how to make them, how to use them. And it is the most fantastic
It's
system.
such an education library. It really is.
yeah.
It keeps coming, Debs.
It does, because we've got another one in
Lots
here.
of you coming through for this now. Sheila in Worcestershire, Sarah in North Yorkshire, Sandra, Bernadette and Claire, well done to you all there. You've checked out already.
And I mean, I love the tiered pop-up card. I remember trying to make that by hand and then realising we got it in the template library. I thought, you silly Billy Debbie, star cards.
Is that what you called yourself,
I
Silly
did
Billy?
call myself a silly Billy, because I was like, I can't believe you did that, Debbie. You've got a secret message handbag. So this is a lovely handbag that actually reveals where you can put your little secret message in.
Valentine's Day,
Absolutely.
or for any loved-up occasion.
A camera shutter card, a lovely half-star card. You've got a butterfly card. It just goes on and on and on. I love different concepts. the things that you probably wouldn't be able to do without a die, but you don't need it because you've got every single individual one. And again, at the beginning of there is the QR code, or it should be there, where you just simply zap it. You'll have it in yours. You zap through that QR code. It takes you directly to that particular template library, which is the blue one, which is every single individual 15 projects that you have got step-by-step instruction with.
Is there any sort of significance to the colour, like the greens are a certain subject or the blues?
Nope.
It's just like, it's a nice mix-up.
A nice mix, yeah.
Lovely.
And I'm going to move on to the green. Are we doing okay for time? Because I've still got
We've got about 7 minutes, 8 minutes
I know,
left.
I do apologise. It's such a big thing to get through, and I can't go into
Yeah, but it's you know, it's still a considered purchase, so it's like we need to see what's what.
Because these are the kind of things that the pyramid card, the simple stepper cards, and I can tell you right now, there's not one single repeat. Every single one of these projects. I love the dome chest gift box. I just absolutely love it. The shoe cards, that'll go lovely. I love a pinwheel tower cards. I love these, but again, all the templates to make all of these look at that. Apron-shaped card. Look at this, a pop-up staircase card.
Incredible.
These are absolutely incredible. And then again, all the it is a simple case of, right, I've picked green, I've picked number 2, I go to number 2, I find the number 2 in there, I pull that out. That's the bit that shows me how to make that fabulous concept stair, and that's literally it. It tells you what not to do, what to do, cut the lines, score the lines. Honestly, it's like we've held your hand through every single thing. It is the most, and I will say this out loud, I know Leanne's very proud of the Gemini brand because of the machine. I keep saying this is a legacy that I think Leanne and the team should be really proud of, because it's an absolutely fantastic concept system, made simple, made easy, and just so much in there. You think 120 projects, if you charge for every single one of those 120 products £2 for your projects, do the maths, look at the price on the screen, you'll get your money back in no time at all.
Yeah.
No time at all. But what you will have is a lot of fun to create all these fabulous projects that I'm showing you. You then choose your cardstock, you know, your papers that you're going to cut them out into. You choose all of that. You've got all the templates, all the recipe cards, and all the education. Every single one of these coloured systems.
We're not done yet either, my word, it keeps coming.
And I'm sorry to Michael, because I've just destroyed his set. I do apologise yet again, but Michael...
I know.
I am sorry, Michael, I am sorry. Can I just talk about this one in particular? This one at the back is in 3 different recipes, because it is actually the box base, the inner exploding box base, and the lid as well. You've got QR codes. As we moved on, we put the QR codes on every single recipe card to make it that little bit easier. But seriously, I love and adore cue cards. And I call it the handkerchief fold, the napkin fold. Yeah. Honestly, all of these fabulous projects, all of the fabulous templates, all of the fabulous education, and it just keeps on giving.
You've got one more to show, Debs.
One more, which is the orange, and oh no, there's another one, Nigel. There's another one. There's another one.
Oh my word!
I can't stretch. We'll get there, I promise you. The orange, thank you, because my arms aren't long enough. Easel cards, circular easel cards, crackers. I love the square base gift box. There's all sorts of different things in there. I went very Yorkshire then, in there for you to get. I mean, look at this. Let me just take this for a second. A waterfall card, a step-by-step instruction, the template to be able to follow it. It literally is the most fabulous.
There's your yellow.
Have I done the yellow?
Yep.
Oh, my life.
There's 2 reds in there for some reason.
Oh, is it that white? I think I've done the yellow, though, haven't I?
Oh, have you?
I think I might have done the yellow. Yes, I've done the yellow.
Well, there might have been 2 yellows in there.
So we've got to... Right, that's fine.
So you are getting all of those collections there. It's so literally you've got a purple, you've got your blue, your green, your yellow, your pink, your red in there as well. For £199.99. That, for me, again, if you just have an interest in crafting and you just want the perfect glossary, the perfect library, the perfect warehouse of ideas, and you know exactly where it is every time you need it, then that is the one to go for. The template library really has, I think, just made everything so much simpler. It's much more formulaic. You think, OK, I want that one. What do I need to do? Here's the instructions, words and pictures. Where's the template? Here it is. It's easy to find. You're not ever searching around for stuff, Debbie.
You are never, and I've just literally piled them up there because I'm going to put it back into there so Michael doesn't have to do it, because he's been working like a Trojan today, really has.
He's looking at that.
Yeah, I know, he was twitching and hovering around me. But I just want to say, It's a fantastic investment. Like I said, make 120 of those projects, charge £2, put them out on, get them sold out, get your money back. It literally is the most fantastic system. You're going to have so much fun. You're never going to be stuck for any ideas on cards, envelopes, boxes, and so much more. I really genuinely mean it. Leanne's legacy, Sarah's legacy is definitely in this system here. It's been absolutely fantastic, and I'm so pleased we've been able to bring it back at that fabulous price on that fabulous split. It's been another good show.
Oh my word, you're going to be exhausted by the end of the day. When are you back?
I'm back I've got the last 2 hours, 7 and 8. I can go and have some food, so
yes.
yeah, and a rest.
Go and gargle or something.
I
so
am,
it's
definitely.
Like, rest your throat, don't talk to anybody, and then come back at 7 o'clock. No, 6 o'clock.
More amazing deals. 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock, you don't want to miss.
You, Debbie Robinson, give us a kiss. Mwah. A joy.
Thank you very much.
I will see you again now on Valentine's Day. Yes, I will be back on Friday. I need to try and find something hearty to wear for the day.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I will see you 5 o'clock on Friday. But it is... we've got Andy Love producing me on Friday. I need to change that shift immediately.
Ooh.
That'll be fun. Andy in my ear. My word. Let's see what happens
That's
there.
the first.
Yeah, I think it is. Right, the lovely Hayley and Joe from Time for Tea are here after the break as well. Keep it here on HobbyMakers right this Saturday evening. Thanks for the fun today. It's been a joy as ever. From me, Nigel May, I will see you soon. Take care, lots of love, and keep it on the right channel of choice, which is, of course...
HobbyMaker.
Bye.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome back, and thank you to Nigel for taking us through the first 4 hours of the day. Oh my goodness, we had a fabulous day already. I must introduce my guest to you for the next hour. Our lovely Jo is joining us. Give her a wave, Jo.
Hello, everyone.
So Jo's going to be here. It's time for tea. Literally, it's time for tea. So we'll be kicking things off in just a few moments, but what else have we got coming up? Well, you can see on the screen there, we're going to have warm hugs and much more. Time for tea. 5 o'clock, definitely time for tea. At 6 o'clock, we've got some tonic. Lovely Jodie's going to be back with that gorgeous Finestra collection. And then we've got Double Debbie, 8 o'clock. Well, finishing obviously with the 8 o'clock show, but she's here from 7 o'clock and the 8 o'clock show with lots from Crafters Companion, some amazing deals and showstopper collections. So do not go anywhere. Why would you want to go anywhere? It's horrible and cold and awful out there, and it's bright and sunny in here.
It's lovely. It's a perfect crafting day, I think, when it's like this outside.
That's it.
You just get all night some warm and cosy.
That's it. Don't go out. Don't go out. Now, have you met my friend Jo? Well, this is a lovely Jo, and I'm sure you have met her through a time for tea. And I have to say, I love it here at HobbyMaker because obviously we've had Crafters Companion, big company, we've got Tonic later on coming up. But I love it when we get these little independent companies like your own.
I'm sandwiched in the middle, aren't I? Yeah, I've just snuck in there. But yeah, time for tea, if you've not met us before, it is really literally just me, my other half, and he does help out when he can do, when he's not fighting fires. Yes, but we are very much a family business. I do everything from the designing of the products.
And we mean drawing
as
well.
Actually,
amazing.
Everything's hand-drawn, everything's designed by me or sourced by me because I'm a crafter. And I love crafting and I it's my passion. So everything that you find is something that I would want on my craft desk and would want to use as well. So
that's why everybody loves what you bring.
Oh, well, I hope so. It seems to. We've been running now for 7 years, which through all the different things that have happened over the last 7 years is quite an achievement. We're very proud to be sandwiched amongst some of the bigger companies and still producing some great products that hopefully everyone loves.
And some of your favourites as well. I mean, we will be looking at some brand new things to share with you in a moment. But the brushes, you'll know, Jo, and time for tea for the brushes. I must warn you, though, the set of brushes, the full set of brushes that we've got coming up, it's your last chance to actually get hold of those. So we'll come back to them a little bit later on. But as you can see, we are feasting our eyes on our first product. And I love this. The artwork is incredible. So well done for you.
Well, this is why I got into the industry, really, to do it for myself, because I wanted these types of characters to craft with, and I couldn't find anything out there, so I decided to draw them myself. And I started off actually with digital artwork and then progressed into physical stamps, and now we've moved into the cardstock.
Absolutely, it's grown and grown.
Yeah, so it's really grown, and yeah, I just love creating these characters and then creating little scenes with them. So everything that you see is unique. We don't buy in any kind of images. Everything has come from my pencil.
I love it. So talented. And they are so cute, I have to say, all the different characters. So talk me around what we've got here, because first of all, we've got the amazing artwork. So this is all drawn by you, all the little characters.
Yeah, all the little characters. I am a sucker for anything that's got cats in it, so I have to kind of stop myself from doing everything cat related, but we do have a little cat in there, and this is around sort of those warm messages that you might want to send to friends and loved ones. And particularly with today, I think it's actually the perfect set because you are sending some warm hugs to someone.
I have to say, I think this one is my little favourite.
Yeah, the little sloth.
That's what I want to be. When I come back in another life, I want to be a sloth because I kind of like the idea of that style of life.
Yeah,
now you're going to get the dies as well.
You do. So you get the coordinating dies with these. So on the cardstock itself is the equivalent on each sheet of 4 A6 size stamp sets.
Oh, I see. So you can almost see there's like a division.
That's it, you can quarter it.
Right, okay.
So if you think of it as like a stamp set, you're getting 4 of those on each sheet, and then the coordinating dies will cut out all of those images with a little white outline, and they also cut out the sentiments as well.
Ah, perfect.
So you've got everything there that you need then. You just need a card base and you've got, you know, basically away you go.
I love it.
So it's really versatile, but as part of the bundle, you also get the digi-stamps.
Those are they?
Yes, so this is just the line artwork, so it's not coloured like the cardstock. That means then once you've used all your cardstock up, you can just print this out as many times as you like and colour it in yourself. So just print it out in the medium that you prefer.
Okay.
And as long as you cut it at print it at actual size on your
don't
printer
play around with
settings.
the
Don't play
settings.
around with the settings. Just print it. Normally when you go in, you'll have 3 selections of like to scale or to fit.
Yes.
Actual size or scale. If you just select actual size, that will be the same size as your cardstock.
So then the dies
will work.
Oh, that's brilliant.
The beauty of digital stamps, though, is that you can, obviously, if you wanted to do it to fit, you can have them much larger.
Yeah, but you just
have to
by
cut them out
hand.
yourself.
Which isn't a bad thing.
And it means then, of course, you're not tied into the colour scheme that we've given you on the cardstock. You can colour them in whichever way you want. Or you can use the cardstock as your inspiration to colour them in.
Yeah.
So sometimes one of the hardest things, I think, is where to start with, what colour to do my sloth. What colour is a sloth?
Yes.
Whereas you can just copy the artwork that's already on there. So
now, that price, let's talk about that price, because that price is a jolly good price considering what you're getting. But you know what? It's not the price that you're going to be paying, because we've got a fabulous deal. You're going to get your A4 pre-printed sheet with your 4 kind of repetitions of your different characters that are obviously on the dies, as you can see there. But then you're also going to get your digi-stamp, so you can go ahead and create as many as you want for as long as you like. One thing I haven't asked, are we okay to make and sell what we
You are, absolutely. Full agent policy. As long as you make something with it and you're not reselling the actual images, then yes, you can do whatever you like with them. And there are 2 of these sheets in the bundle, just so that it's not
so
just
I've
the
only
one
got
sheet.
one in my hand.
Yeah, you've only got one in your hand there, but there are 2.
You get 2. Perfect. There you go. So what should we do about that price? Well, let's take it down. Let's bring it down to a price that I know you guys are going to love, and I know you guys have checked your baskets out are going to appreciate, because look at that, $9.99. That is phenomenal.
It is.
Considering the fact that that is a brilliant price for the digi-stamp and the kind of 2 sheets.
Yeah.
The fact that you're getting the dies in there.
That's it, yeah. You are getting a really good selection of product there for a very low price.
Absolutely, and everybody recognises that because everybody's jumped on board.
Oh,
now,
fabulous.
Don't forget, keep checking your baskets out. It's all well and good to pop it into your basket, but you need to make sure you're confirming those orders. Very quickly, I'm going to move on to a similar set. 20% of the stock has gone, so that's why I'm moving on quickly, because if you like those, you're certainly going to love the next set.
Yeah.
So, let's show you those straight away. I think that's a good way of doing
definitely.
it. So, now that we've kind of established that you're going to get your 2 sheets, you're going to get your digi-stamps, you're going to get your dies. This one, different artwork, but cute as a button, I have to say.
Yeah, so this is like I say, my go-to, because I love anything with cats. And this is the Ups-a-Daisy, which I think is really actually only a UK phrase, isn't it? I think
all the time.
Yeah, Ups-a-Daisy. But it just reminds me, it's very nostalgic.
Yeah.
And this is perfect for spring.
Yes.
I know we still seem to be in the depths of winter, but we won't be for long.
It's staying like till 4:30, 5 o'clock now. So
that's a bonus.
We're going in the right direction.
So this is going to be perfect for all of those spring projects that you've got coming up. And again, it's so easy because you've got the coordinating dies there for all of the images. You get 4 sets of the stamp set on each of the sheets that you've got, so 8 in total, and that digi-stamp set as well, so that you can keep on recreating over and over.
Love it.
So yeah.
Brilliant idea. Lots of you shopping for this one. I wonder if you've got an inkling as to where we're going with the price on this one as well, because it's starting at the same price that we saw the other set going for. Now, I don't have a crystal ball, but Alex, what we're going to do about that price? We're going to match it? We certainly are. And lots of you preempted that because you've got involved as quick as you possibly could before we even got to that dropping of the price. Now that we've dropped the price, even more so, you're getting involved. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, then please do. Very, very busy. Now, very quickly, one more thing before we're going to be seeing a demo with the first set.
Yes, with the first set. That's my first.
But there's something else that's going to feature in there, which I think you will want to add into your basket at the same time. So we're going to mention it now. Now, this is a set of dies.
So that one's
Oh, no, that's the wrong one.
That's a separate one.
Yep. So this is a set of 5 dies. Okay, including sentiments as well. You're going to get all of these. These are big dies.
These are big dies. These will cut out, so the 4 dies that you've got there with the shapes in, they will cut out that shape into your cardstock.
Okay.
So they're designed more for the slimline card shape.
Okay, yeah.
But obviously you can use them on, you know, your larger card bases as well. And they will just cut out the shape. So they don't cut out around the edges. There's no cut line around the edges. It's just purely the shapes. And they will create a little aperture. So you can either use the positive or the negative.
Nice.
So it's entirely up to you. So you either get a series of shapes that you can use, or you get the little holes that you can then use for perhaps your shaker cards.
That's a nice idea.
Or you can just use them as little windows.
And because you're not actually cutting the outside of that pink card, you're doing that on a guillotine. That could be on the edge of a 12 by 12 or something like that.
That could be on any card shape that you want. Yeah, absolutely. So that's why they're so versatile. And we've got the vertical and the horizontal option.
Like that.
In both the hearts, and then you've got the tulip shape, which is so cute. And the tulip shapes actually have the stitching design on the piece that cuts out as well. So you can use those to then use as decoration on your card. You can cut out several of them, and then you've got them as obviously as a separate.
Really good size as well. Like
they are, and again, you'll see me use them in a demo in a way that is a little bit different.
Oh, look forward to it. Now, what about a sentiment? Because we love our sentiments, and this is absolutely perfect for everything that we've been looking at so far. Warm hugs, what a lovely little phrase.
It's such a cute phrase. It can be then, I think this makes it one of those phrases that you can use in a more general circumstance. So we'd make a lot of birthday cards, but I think it's nice to be able to send a just because card, or just a phrase of support to someone, sending someone some warm hugs. It's just a lovely sentiment.
Absolutely.
And you can mix and match it with any of the sets. Obviously, it goes really well with the warm hugs cardstock.
Yes.
But you just use it as a focal feature on a cardstock on its own, because it is quite large in size, and it just all cuts out in one pass.
Love it.
So there's no piecing it together.
So you're actually going to get that die set, you're going to get that die set, you're going to get that die set, you're going to get that die set, and you're going to get that die set, all using the details that are on your screen. But the details aren't technically correct. The item number, that is perfectly correct, but the price of £63.75 is not. We have got an absolutely amazing deal for you to take advantage of. And for you guys that have already checked out your baskets, well, happy dance, because the price is coming down to just £30. That's a plummet.
It is a plummet. It's less than half price.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, these are dies that you're going to use time and time again, and we'll just offer something a little bit different. So I think at that price you can't really go wrong, can you?
I mean, hearts, I always think of petals on flowers, so you can make petals with those as well. And also, if you're batch card making, you're cutting out 3 heart toppers at a time.
That's it.
So time saving. Brilliant idea. I'm going to let you get ready for your demo.
Oh, okay then. Off I go.
And you guys, I'm going to leave the details on the screen for you with regards to the dies. Don't forget those brushes, though. As I mentioned, we only have a handful of these left in their entirety. So last time that we're going to see those as a collection together. I'll give you all the details after the demo, but if you're wanting to look on the website, they are there ready for you to pop into your basket. But maybe they're going to go in after you've seen the demo. Well, what have you got planned for us, Jo?
So I'm going to make a slimline card, first of all, using the heart aperture die in the horizontal orientation. So I've already cut this from some chocolatey brown cardstock. I've done that just to save a little bit of time, but I will show you cutting out some of the other elements a little bit later. But you can see that I've just created a rectangle of my cardstock and then pop my die over the top, and then it's cut out these 3 perfectly positioned hearts. And I think that's the other beauty of that die, is that you're not having to worry about where you position them if you want to get that.
That is a good point.
They are all perfectly positioned for you, so you are just going to have a little backdrop ready and waiting. This is the perfect die as well for your shaker cards, like we mentioned. I'm not going to do a shaker card today because I thought that was a little bit challenging for live TV, but you can, you know, grab a bit of acetate and make a beautiful shaker card with that.
Perfect. Already half the stock has gone of those dies.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
So this is my slimline card base. I've already cut that to size, and I've already cut out a little bit of our papers. So we do have on the show the pattern paper pads, and I know we're going to chat about those a little bit later, aren't we? But I've cut, it's a 6x6 pad, so it doesn't cover my whole bit of card here, my card base. But if I cut it into strips, it will sit neatly behind my my little apertures here. So I'm just going to stick these little bits onto my background.
Now I've got a question for you, Jo. The hearts, are they the same size horizontally as they are vertically?
No, they're slightly different in size.
No, that's fair.
The reason being that they're made to fit what is generally speaking a slimline card base, and that is a slimmer version than our UK DL size.
Okay, fair enough.
So that's why they are, you'll find that they are just a little bit different in size, because then it means that you can use them on the same size base.
Got you.
You're not having to make a custom card base for each one.
They're not kind of symmetrical, are they? They're not as tall as they are wide.
Exactly,
hearts.
yes, that's it.
That would make sense.
You will find the same actually with the tulips, so it's a really good question, because they do have to be slightly different in size just so that you can line them up.
It's all geometry.
It is.
That's the right word.
Yeah. So it involves maths, and that's not my strong point, but it takes all of that thinking out of it for you.
Lovely.
So I've already backed my cardstock here with a little bit of foam tape, so I'm just going to take that off quickly and position this on top of my gingham.
Lovely.
So it's a good job Nigel's not here, otherwise he'd be all chanting.
He'd be woo-hawing.
He would. I was chanting gingham, but we'll pop that on there. So you can see now, because we've raised that up, it does create a little bit of dimension, a bit of shadow, which is always makes it really interesting. So I'm just going to pop that there to one side, and we're going to look at our images now. So as we mentioned before, the cardstock is made up of 4 A6 size stamp sets.
It is indeed.
So I've cut mine into quarters, because that's, for me, is easier for me to manage when I'm die cutting. And the way that I like to die cut these, because our images are quite small, I like to cut them up and put them through a very small die cutting machine. So you can do that, and I'm going to do that now just to show you how I do that.
Because one thing that I've noticed with the die, when it comes to you've got little pips connecting all of the dies.
That's absolutely right. So all you need to do with those is you can manipulate them. Obviously be careful, because as with all dies, they do have sharp edges to the little pips, like you say. But if you just manipulate them, they will snap.
Perfect.
But ideally, I would use some little jewellery snippers.
Oh, okay, just to cut them.
Yeah, just to cut them. And that gets rid of any sharp edges, then you're not going to hurt yourself.
Perfect.
So, yeah, I would recommend that you do it that way. I've just cut a segment of that A6 size piece of card. I'm going to grab a bit of washi tape, and I'm going to grab my coordinating dies. So as you mentioned, the ones that you will receive will be attached, but obviously I've already unattached all of mine. And I like to keep them and store them on a magnetic sheet so I don't lose any of the bits.
That is good advice as well, yes.
So with our dies, you will be able to see a little bit of an outline around your black outline of your image. Once you can see white all the way around the edge, you know you've positioned it in the right way. Add a little bit of that washi tape, and then you can pop it through your die cutting machine.
I love your washi tape, I have to
It's cute, isn't it?
I like it.
So I'll just pop that. Obviously, if you've got any low-tack tape, anything like that will work.
This is lovely for anybody that's only got themselves a small die cutting machine at the moment as well.
This is why I do think that people enjoy the smaller images.
Yes, yeah.
You don't need the larger machines. They're much easier to work with, especially if you like to craft away from home as well. So you can just take them with you on the go.
Lovely.
So that's your favourite little character, the little sloth there. And it's as simple as that. It cuts out perfectly with that little bit of a white background, and then you can pop that onto your card base. So, moving back to our card base, this is where it all comes together really quite simply and easily. So I've already die cut the images that I want to use here.
Okay.
And I pop them up onto a little bit of foam, and then I'm just going to add them around our little apertures here. So
We'll have
Lovely.
a little cat with his coffee there, and a little rabbit with his hot chocolate.
Oh, adorable.
And you will find that we do have these little accent images as well, which are really cute. So I'll just add these with a little bit of glue. So we've got a little spoon on there as well. I'll just pop that down there. And we've also got some little bits of chocolate. So you can see how the kind of the themes coming together. We've got our chocolatey background and we've got our bits of chocolate.
Combination.
Yeah. And then the little sentiment of sending warm hugs in a mug is really cute. And then just to finish off, I've cut out some little fishtail banner style elements out of that cardstock. And then we can just add these with a bit of glue. And pop that one at the top there.
Oh, isn't this lovely?
And it's just really easy and really cute how it comes together, you know, really simply. No stress crafting is what I call it. That's what I mean, I really do enjoy putting these together because they are, you know, all of the thinking's been taken out of it, really. You can just enjoy
beautiful.
Putting it all together.
So many different ways you could craft with this set.
So many different ways. It's such a versatile little set. And then,
now what you up
so
to?
these are our enamel dots. They are all self-adhesive.
Okay.
And I've just pop a few of these onto my background just as a little bit of extra embellishment. I'll just pop another one there. And then maybe we'll just have another one. Pop another one just there. There we go. And there we're done. So these are on the show. These are really popular every time we bring them. So that's, shall I turn that around?
Yes,
and you guys can
have a little look at that.
see the finished project. That's come together so quickly and so easily, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
But it's really, really effective. Really
and I
cute.
love it. I don't know whether it was planned or not, I don't know, but they're choosing the gingham background in that purple.
Yeah.
Perfect with the little mug that
That's
you've got
it,
in there.
it works.
But because you've got the digi-stamps, if you wanted to use one of the other colours, then you can colour it the way that you want.
Absolutely, and that's the beauty of the set, is that you can do it to whatever colour scheme you want as well. So
I love it. Thank you. Really enjoyed watching.
No
that come
problem.
together. I'll let you get ready for your next demo.
Thank you.
Guys, I'm going to show you how you can get hold of those papers, because aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful. Really nice size pad as well. Nice and handy because it's not too oversized. And you're getting both of these for £13.90. Now, you've got 24 sheets on each one of those. Let's start off with those gorgeous ginghams that we saw there. You've got repeats of those in there, as you can see, in a lovely array of different colours. So colours for all opportunity. It's got a lovely matte finish to it, so if you do want to stamp or ink or make any alterations to it, you can do. And you're getting 24 sheets on that one particular pad. You're also going to get 24 sheets on the second pad, but this time it's more of a pastel tone with your pretty pastels. Loads of gorgeous little ditzy flowers, very much in keeping with the characters that you're seeing on both of those fabulous packs. Everything's just so cute and beautiful. Lovely set. You've got stripes in there, you've got little daisies in there as well. Kind of got a menu on the front there, so one of my favourites, your polka dots in there too as well. And don't throw this away. Those little banner tags that we just saw Joe making, you can actually do those with those bits as well, couldn't you? So don't throw that cover away. Now, price on your screen is not the price you're paying. I know £13.90 is a brilliant price, but it's not the price you're paying. That price is going to come down. And if you fancy taking advantage of them now, or well, from the outset, to be fair, you are paying just £8. So that now works out at £4 per pad, which is a ridiculous price. You've got 48 sheets in total. 48 sheets and you're only paying £8. Doesn't make sense, because the quality that you've got is phenomenal, and you would not expect to be spending £8 and getting the quality that you've got within here. Do make sure you're shopping for these while you've got the chance, but equally so, do consider going for a couple of sets of them as well, because it's certainly one that you'll find yourself going to time and time again, and already nearly a quarter of the stock has gone, so be quick with regards to those as well. Oh, we've got a message. We've got a message from Stella.
Hi, Stella.
I love this. So, well, we've got Stella. Hi, Hayley and Joe. Can I buy more of the coloured sheets, please?
Yes, you can. So they are available in singles.
Okay.
We have limited numbers on them.
Okay.
But you can buy them as individual one sheet.
Perfect.
Again, they're a really good price, so you can just
you know, fill your basket with extra ones so that you've got plenty to go back to.
And actually at £1.95, it makes sense to do that.
Yeah, they are very good.
But you've already found it, and nearly half the stock has gone. So, yeah, lots of you going for multiples of these. Deborah's gone for 5 of these, as has Diane.
Wow.
And I know if you're a fan of Time for Tea, you probably knew it was out there already, and you went rummaging on the website, because I know that you guys do. Don't forget, if you are going for the bumper bundle where you're getting the digi-stamp in there as well as the die, you can actually colour these in whatever format you so choose. So if you've gone for that, brilliant. Lots of you have been shopping for that, and lots of you adding those extra sheets in as well. And it's the same goes for the Ups a Daisy set, but I'll show you all the details of that in a few moments. But bundle on your screen, you're going to get 2 of those sheets, as you saw earlier on. You're going to get your digi-stamps, which line up with the die. The die lines up with the coloured in sheet as well. But what a fabulous price. £9.99, including the die.
Yeah, and the die on its own is $15.95, I think.
It would make sense, would it?
So, yeah, it makes no sense.
Absolutely, yeah. So get it in the bundle. Be quick, though, because over half of the stock has gone of that particular set. So, yeah, it's proving to be very, very popular. So lots of taking advantage. Shall I show you those fabulous little enamel dots as well? I must show you the brushes as well. I forgot I was meant to mention the brushes too, wasn't I? Now, we've got loads of different colour options with regards to these, and they've all got their own different item numbers. So I'm going to go through these individually. You're going to get, is it 2 packs in each one?
It's just the one pack.
The one pack. I don't
Sorry,
know.
I've given you doubles of everything.
That's okay, don't worry. These are lovely. I love them because they're kind of, they're domed, but they're not kind of like mountainous.
No, they're just a nice height, so that you, obviously, if you're going to be sending them in the post and things, they're not going to be too, it's not going to create too much bulk. And they're also, because they're self-adhesive, you don't have to worry about trying to get tiny little bits of glue in the right place. So they're very handy to have. And we've tried to, in all of the sets, cover the majority of the colours that you will use. They coordinate really well with the paper packs that we've got. So you've got your pastels then into more of your autumn shades and then the winter shades. So, so yeah, they're very, very versatile and again, a really good price.
And also, yeah, very good at $4.50. That's not the price you're paying, though. Even better when we drop the price down. Now, this is a price that if you've already shopped with us today, add these into your basket. They're only £3. Makes sense, doesn't it? You've already covered your post and packing. You've already ordered some fabulous goodies today. Well, without having to pay any extra postage, just for £3 extra, you are going to get that lovely pack that we've got on the screen. Got other colourways for you as well. So we've got some lovely kind of more vibrant colours with the summer haze. Lovely, lovely colours. And also the jet black on there as well.
That's it. So the 2 sets that you've shown there, the Sweet Summer and the Summer Haze, you've got your white and your black covered in each of those, which are obviously going to be go-to colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then you've got your pastels and, like you say, the more vibrant colours then. So you're kind of moving into that, getting into late summer, into the autumn shades. But again, you'll find that they will match with most of your perhaps cardstock that you've already got at home. And yeah, really versatile.
Lovely versatile bundle. The pale pink is beautiful, and I love that green as well.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
It's really nice.
Going to match the price though. So again, originally you were looking at $4.80, but now you're just looking at £3. So again, definitely worth going for. And then the last set that we've got for you, I think, have I got 2 more sets? I'll have to check the colour. Oh, I haven't got the clear.
You should have
I've got the Sweet Summer. I have got the festive. Should we do festive next?
Yes.
Okay, so festive fun. I think it's just I held them all up because I wasn't really looking. So, yes, these ones here are your festive fun. So, traditional red and green.
Red and green, yeah. And again, you will use those all year round, but they are a more traditional kind of Christmassy colours. But the others are probably more of a modern Christmas. So kind of your paler pinks, blues and purples. So,
absolutely, yes.
But again, you'll be able to use them all year round. So we've tried to cover all bases as much as we can. There is, I don't think you've got a set of the clear ones.
No,
so we do have a clear set.
Okay,
Unfortunately, I haven't brought them with me.
All right, I
missed that one. But they are on the website. You will see them on there. And they are exactly the same thing, but they are clear.
Perfect.
So you can then, they will take on the colour of their background, more or less.
As well. They're nice for kind of magnifying things as well, because you can put them on top of little tiny flowers and it makes them look bigger. Clear ones, same size, still going to get 60, and you're still only going to be paying £3 for them. So the clear ones are on your screen as well. So they're all there, available for you to pop into your basket. There they go. There you go. Nice and clear. Clear, always useful. Now the brushes, I must mention the brushes, and I must mention these beautiful flirty flowers as well. It's gorgeous.
So, yeah, I'm using the brushes and that die in the next demo, so yeah, it's the ideal time to talk about it.
Now, for anybody who's been living on another planet, they won't know that you do the most amazing blending brushes.
Yeah, so we are probably most well known, not only for our hand-drawn images, but for the brush sets. We were the first company to bring the coloured brush sets to TV, and we've brought them in multiple different colours now. So this is the latest edition of them in colours that were inspired by the Distress Oxide ink. So nothing to do, we're not affiliated with Ranger or anything, but they were inspired by, and inspired by my favourite colours, so ones that I use regularly. We also asked our followers and design team what colours they would like, so this is the result. So you've got 8 different colours in 2 different sizes. You've got the medium and the small, so 16 brushes in total in colours that you are going to be your go-to colours. You've covered the rainbow in sort of a pastel element, but then you've also got that traditional red and green for Christmas as well in there. And the red in particular has been the most popular shade because red brushes are very hard to come by. You might get orange or even like a dark orange, but red, pure red, is very, very difficult to source. So that's why that's been one of our most popular. And we are down to the final numbers because these have sold out numerous times when we've brought them, and we are down to final numbers now.
Well, of that stock that you brought us, and I know it wasn't as much as you would have liked to be able to bring,
it's
but
really
it's what's
not.
left. It's what's left. A quarter of the stock has gone.
Oh, wow.
So if you're wanting to get hold of the colours that you're looking at the moment, this is going to be your last opportunity to get them as a full set. And obviously, as a set, we often get a cheeky little discount.
Yes.
Have we got a cheeky little discount on this one, Alex? Oh, we have. Okay. So, are you ready for this? If they're not in your basket already, then it's probably a good idea to do so. And we have got some of the individuals. When I say individuals, they're in pairings, but not all of the colours are available, which is why when we're looking at them as a bundle, we only have that small, limited amount of stock left now. So rather than £52, how much are we paying for these then, Alex? Ooh, it's coming down. Wow. Now, I will warn you that half the stock has already gone before you even knew the price. But they've come down to £39.99. You've got 16 brushes in there. 16 brushes. Got fabulous little covers on there as well, so really high quality when you're looking at these. Now we're going to go into the demo. Shall I tell them about the die first?
Because we are using that one as well.
Yes,
so
I better mention that because otherwise
this is
you won't be able to.
beautiful die.
There we go. So this die, I must mention this die. Flirty Flowers. I love the title straight away.
Yeah, that's it. Because if you look at it in really closely, it's made up of lots of little love hearts. So that's why we love a bit of alliteration, obviously. So the flirty flowers just seem to work because they are love hearts, but they look like flowers. They could look like clovers. You know, just depending on what colour you use, they will look completely different. And they make a beautiful backdrop for any of your projects. So obviously we're going to use them a particular way today, but you will be able to use it on so many different things. And it is just that. It's
gorgeous.
Just, with the backdrop, you know, if you have like a different colours behind it, it just looks different every time.
White on white, it'd look amazing as well.
So it's a lovely die, it really is.
Really pretty. £18.95 is not the price that you're going to be paying for it. So, would you believe it if I was to say to you you're going to pay less than a tenner for this one? Well, there you go. Proof is on your screen. So if you want to shop for this one now, please be as quick as you can. It's a big die. It's a popular die as well. And lots of you have been going for this one before we even got to it. So there you go. If you're wanting to pop that into your basket, please do so as quick as you can. Now, we're going to go into a demo, but we've had a message come through. So I must mention this one. This is somebody watching from Dunbartonshire.
Dunbartonshire, yeah.
Sorry if I said that wrong. I haven't got your name, unfortunately. Hi, Joe. Love Time for Tea Designs. Love your paper pads. Everybody's buying those today. They're loving those. So cheery, but especially love that they're single-sided. Always a popular feature, that. I hate wasting one. Isn't that a thing?
I love that. Thank you for mentioning that because, like I said at the beginning, I'm a crafter and that's one of my big frustrations is that I don't want to cut into something because I like both sides.
Yes,
so
yeah.
it makes it really hard to choose. So that's why when I designed these, I was insistent that they'd just be one-sided for that very reason. So I'm definitely on your side with that one.
Lovely. And as you say, absolutely gorgeous papers, as you can see. We'll give you the details of the paper pads again later on, but they are already on the website, so you can shop for those if you're wanting to. Are you going to be using some of these in your demo?
I'm going to be using, not in this one, but in the next one, I believe.
Okay.
So what I am going to be using is the Flirty Flowers.
Oh, okay.
And we're going to be using the brushes. So we've not done any ink blending yet, so I am going to do a bit of that now. And I'm using the brush that's been inspired by the scattered straw, but I'm actually using Squeezed Lemonade.
Okay.
And I'm going straight onto my background. So I'm using the medium-sized brush, and I am just adding my colour really roughly onto the back of my cardstock. It doesn't need to be super neat because we're just adding a little layer of colour as backdrop for our lovely die here. But what you will notice, and if you've already had our brushes before, you may already know this, and I know people have bought multiple sets because of how well they work, that you don't have to worry about just applying your ink straight to the middle of your cardstock because you're not going to get any harsh lines. You're always going to get that lovely blended airbrushed look.
Quite often we'll see people kind of tapping off the ink before they go to the card, but you're going straight in.
I don't have time for that. I just want to get straight into it, and I'm very heavy-handed when I'm applying ink. So I always thought I was just not very good at it until I found these brushes and I realised that I was just using the wrong tool for me as a crafter. So this works perfectly for me because I can just craft and go. You can use your different coloured brushes for any colour of ink. Obviously, they're then going to stain the bristles. They won't be white again, unfortunately. But you can clearly see what colour you've used previously. If you then use a microfiber towel like I just did and wipe off the excess, it will be good to go again. And you'll be able to then use it and it won't transfer any colour.
I will mention, though, I think we're over-allocated for
those
brushes.
Wow.
Partly because lots of people are going for them as multiples. So, of course, the stock comes down even quicker then. So, yes. Don't blame you, though. Don't blame you at all.
Well, this is it. They are so popular and so useful. And if you were particularly after the red ones, this is your last chance to get the red ones. So, yeah. If hopefully everybody's checked out so they don't miss out.
We can only warn them.
I know,
that's it.
That is true. So I'm using some bundled sage now just to go around the outside of this Flirty Flowers. I'm conscious, obviously, that we may not have many of the brushes left, so I'm trying to work quickly. But you can see just how beautifully that die is cut out. And it's such an intricate design. And then, obviously, adding a little bit of ink around the edges just makes that pop. But then the real pop is when you add a little bit of colour to the background. And it looks so fresh and so pretty. So I'm just going to add a quick bit of glue to the back of this. I'm a glue girl. I know some people like a bit of tape runner, don't they? But I know I'm a bit of a... I like the glue because...
I do like glue, as long as it's a good glue and it's not wrinkle everything.
Exactly, as long as it's a good glue, it just gives me that little bit of wiggle room so that I can position it in the right place because I'm terrible for not doing that. So, and upside down cards are also...
Oh, a speciality.
Yeah, a definite speciality. So, yeah, I always have to check that first. So, yeah, so I just pop that in place and that just looks so pretty, doesn't it? So... moving on to one of our other dies, which I know have been really popular, are little tulips.
Cute.
So these are the bits that you cut out. And like I mentioned before, they do all have the stitched detail on them, but they also have the stitched detail on the outer edge as well. So again, that you can use them both independently of each other. And I'm going to add a little bit of blue ink to the back of these.
Okay.
So using my blue, using some tumbled glass. And in fact, I'm going to use, I don't know why I'm using the larger one because I've got the smaller one.
Well, there's two different sizes, isn't
That's
there?
it. So this is the little one. Yeah, so this is the little one. It's so cute. But this is great for that finer detail.
Okay.
It gives you a little bit more colour because it's more compact, the head size. So it just means that you can get a little bit more colour on there. but it also means that you can direct that colour a little bit more precisely.
Oh, okay, yes.
So, for example, if you've got a stencil that's got lots of different designs in it, you can just pick out one part of that stencil.
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
So again, another really versatile thing to have them in different sizes. So we're going to position these along our backdrop here, and I've just got a bit of foam tape. We'll pop these onto our background in a little bit of a jaunty kind of angle.
Lovely.
I do prefer a little bit of a jaunty angle because it means then I don't have to try and line things up.
Oh, I'm a big fan of the jaunty angle.
Yeah, that's it. Sometimes it's not on purpose, but you know. So a little bit of tape on the back of there. So we've got our 3 little tulips, and then we've got our little cat images.
These are so cute.
Which are, again, just such lovely little characters. I think they work for any age, any occasion. And they can just sit on the little tulips.
So these are the Upsy-daisy little characters.
These are the Upsy-daisies. And how cute would these be for a Mother's Day card?
Oh, beautiful.
I mean, it's not going to be long before it's Mother's Day, is it?
In March time, I think, isn't it? I don't know.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
This year. $1.95, that is for one of those additional sheets. Don't forget, if you're going for the bundle that we were chatting about earlier on, you will get 2 of them. Deborah doesn't want to be without these. She's actually gone for 10 of the individuals.
Wow, that's it. You don't want to run out. I love that.
That's where all the stock's gone.
Debbie's got it. Well done, Debbie, because I think that we have found with previous shows that people do want to stock up on them.
Yeah.
So that's why we bring them in the singles, as many as we can. But you've got then now, obviously, a really cute card that you could use for Mother's Day, for birthday cards. And the sentiments in there, a lot of them are punny sentiments.
Yes,
And we've also got one, the Upsy-daisy is Sorry I Forgot. So if you forgot somebody's birthday,
that's a good one. It's always useful to have, isn't it?
Yeah, so again, the sentiments are a little bit different as well. So you've got all occasions covered.
Absolutely.
And there she is. She's cute.
Absolutely adorable. What a lovely card. And the beauty is you could replicate that with any of the other characters, but also you could replicate it until time ends, couldn't it? Because you've got the die, you've got the digital download, so you can replicate it over and over again. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll let you get ready for your next demo.
Thank you very much.
Okay. But let me show you the bundle, because this is proving to be one of the most popular ways for you to get hold of it. Mainly because you've got the die in there. We have got the individual sheets available that we touched on during the demonstration, but let's have a closer look at those sheets. Because within there, you've kind of got 4 repeats. So you did see that Jo had trimmed hers down earlier on. So if you imagine these are kind of quarters, cut down the centre and across the halfway point. So you've got 4 repeats of the same in each one of those corners. They marry up with the dies that you've got, and the dies will enable you to not only cut out the characters, but also the sentiments as well. And talking of the sentiments, some really lovely little phrases that are going to just lend themselves perfectly to the little characters that you've got there as well. And don't forget those characters, all hand-drawn by our lovely Jo. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. The die, incidentally, if you wanted to go and look for that on the website to go with the individual sheets, you're looking at $15.99 for that. So it doesn't make sense, does it? It doesn't make sense to shop for that at that price when you can get the die, the 2 sheets and the digital stamps. Now, if you are shopping for the die by itself, there is a deal price on it, but it's still $12.99. So it's still more than the bundle. So, yeah, cheeky little discount, but sadly it's not a good enough discount, because the discount, the best deal to be had, is on your screen at the moment. Now, the Digi-Stamp, that means that you can literally print those off at exactly the same size as it's kind of in the download, so you're looking at 100% with that one. Don't play around with those settings at all, and that means that those dies will work with it, so you don't have to do anything at all. But equally so, if you do want to enlarge them or make them smaller, you can do that with your printer. You just have to cut them out by hand. They're quite a simplistic design, so it's not going to be too odious to actually do that if you're wanting to. But you're going to get the die, 2 of the full colour sheets, and all of those digital stamps for you to create with for as long as you want to, for just $9.99. So if you want that one, then the details are on your screen. Now, the dies. Do you remember the bundle of dies that we saw a few moments ago? The 5 dies, you need to be quick with these. 5 dies. It sounds like it's a chain of burgers or something, doesn't it?
It actually does, now you said it.
You wouldn't get a lot for your £30 if you went there, would you?
You actually wouldn't. No, that's true.
True fact. True fact. My kids wanted to go there for their 18th birthdays, and I was like, yeah, no problem. Oh, my goodness, I had to pick me up off the floor when I got the bill.
I can imagine.
My goodness. So, 5 dies, as you can see here, with your hearts, your tulips and your lovely warm hugs die. Brilliant value for money. I just think these are so incredibly versatile.
They really are, and unlike your restaurant experience, you can use these over and over again.
Absolutely.
So yeah, they are ones that you will be able to go to, and I think sometimes in terms of inspiration and just doing something a little bit different, our usual dyes we might struggle with that, whereas these are something that's very simple but can also be very creative. So I think they're a really nice one to not be too complicated, but then it will look so different and so unusual. So yeah, I think they're a good go-to set of dyes.
And I have to say, I just love that phrase. Yeah. It's such a good size, isn't it?
It is. I'm going to use that in my next demo, and I think this is probably, of all my demos, this one might be my favourite.
Oh, well, if it's your favourite, it's going to be our viewers' favourite as well, I'm sure. Which is a little bit worrying because we've only got one of the sets of dies left. So if you like the idea of them, you better be quick. Right.
Oh dear, I feel under pressure now. Okay, so to start off with then, I've got an A6 size card base, a landscape orientation, and I've cut out just a rectangle of some of our papers. So this is from the Pretty Pastels.
The little flowers.
Yeah, with the little flowers, the little ditzy flowers. Again, this one's a really great one for a nice simple background. Okay. So you'll be able to use it, for so many different things. But because of you mentioned the quality of the paper, again, as a crafter, I'm very, very particular about the paper. Okay. All of the paper is matte in finish, which means then you can ink blend onto it. You can also stamp onto it as well, and it won't wipe off. So again, if you're looking for versatility and you like to ink blend, maybe you like a bit more of a grunge kind of type of crafting, these are great for that because you can obviously add other media to it. And obviously, as you know, I like to add my inks to it, to everything, because I love my brushes. So I'm going to do just that. I'm going to use some Salty Ocean around the edges, just to add a bit of pop of a bit more blue, a bit of a deeper blue around the edge. And I think that does really draw your eye towards the centre.
It frames it, doesn't
it? It really does. So I do love doing that with the cardstock, just to give it that little bit of oomph.
Lovely. Oh, Jo, just to give you a bit of a time check, we've got about 10 minutes left.
That's fine. We should be fine.
Yeah, it's loads of time.
Loads of time, actually. Yeah, we might have this. I think this is my last demo, but we can always do some other bits if you want.
Fabulous.
Because we've got once you've cut out all of the pieces because that's basically the way that I would do it, is I would take my cardstock, cut it down, cut out all of the pieces, and I have them in just like a little kit there, and then I can just go to them.
Good idea.
I can just, it's all ready. It's like instant crafting, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So, and like I say, if you're crafting away from home, having those already die cut in a little folder.
Little one. I mean, some die cutting machines are only as wide as 2.5 inches, but I think pretty much everything on there. Well, everything, yes, you would be able to fit on there.
You would, wouldn't you? So, so I'm just going to add this then to my background. So that's my background done.
Oh, wow. That didn't
really
take long.
simple. Didn't take long at all, did it? So just to add a bit of foam to the back of here, because I like to add a bit of dimension to all of my cards. I think it just makes them a bit more interesting.
Yeah, that's nice.
So we'll just try and position that in the middle.
The freshness of that paper, it's beautiful.
It's really, really nice, isn't it? And I think when we do start thinking of spring, we want those fresh colours, don't we? So I'm going to pop my little hat back on there because I haven't cleaned it. Yeah, so I've not cleaned the brush, but I know it's going to be protected now, and it's not going to contaminate any of my other brushes, and it's not going to contaminate my project. So that's safe. And again, if you're travelling with them, it's really handy to have that.
The bristles getting squashed as well.
Absolutely. It'll just make them last forever, So we have festive berries we're going for now. So this is with our red brush. So this is based on the candied apple
shade.
Wonderful.
But again, you can use it for all of your red shades, all of your kind of deep burgundy shades as well. It will be great for. And this is a fabulous colour.
Just about to say to Alex, because you're using the red brush, which of course has been a popular one just by itself.
Absolutely.
We've actually got over-allocated situation with the brushes. So if you're planning on getting a hold of the brushes, you need to check your basket out. It's your last opportunity, really, because what will often happen, and it happens more often than it doesn't, at the end of the show, you confirm your orders and everybody trundles off to the checkout to get their order. Only when we've got over-allocations, which means we've got more people with these in their basket than we have stock available, it's whoever gets to the till first, in effect. So if you're a little bit slow on the uptake and you're the last one at the queue, then even though you got it into your basket first, doesn't mean that you will guarantee to get them. So that's why you need to check your baskets out as quickly and as often as you can do to ensure that you get those goodies that you've got your heart set on. And that goes for the brushes especially. I can see you confirming your orders now, so thank you for that.
Yes. So you can see there that I've just taken some white cardstock and coloured that in that beautiful festive berries shade. And then I'm going to cut out our warm hugs sentiment. So our warm hugs sentiment will, I'll get a fresh bit of washi tape just so that it doesn't move around too much. Bit of washi tape on there. And again, this is the perfect size to go through your smaller die cutting machines. Obviously, the slimline ones, they will go through the small machine, but you might have to run it through twice.
Yes.
Because it's slightly longer than your plates, but it will still go through.
Love it. And this one, we've got such a fabulous price on this one. I mean, £5.95. What's not to love about that? Originally, the first time we saw those, £11.95, so an incredible saving and a lovely little kind of sentiment that I'm sure you won't have anything like that in your stash. I would mention it in the bundle, but sadly the bundle is in the long distant past now. It's completely sold out.
Oh, wow.
But if you did miss out on that, you can still get a warm hug with the die on your screen.
So, my warm hugs, I'm just going to use my little pokey tool to poke out those bits.
Well, that's a satisfying sound.
Isn't it? It's so lovely, a little popping out of that. Let's pull all of that out.
See, that'd be lovely as well if you cut it out of pattern paper, because of the size of it, you'll still see the pattern.
You'll still see the pattern, exactly. So, and you'll see that it's got all the little notches there, the little holes, and that will just allow you to just pop that away from the die. And then if we just pull that out very carefully, because I don't want to rip my cardstock, it comes out all in one.
Beautiful.
So it's one pass, so you haven't got to try and piece it together. A little bit like we said with the hearts and the tulips all being lined up for you. We've tried to take all of the effort out of it so that you could just get to do the fun bit, because that's what I like to do.
Exactly.
So I've already cut this out of some fun foam.
Lovely.
I find this a really good way, and I know you can get the self-adhesive fun foam. This is just ordinary fun foam that you might buy for kids' crafts and things. But it's really good to cut that out to add some dimension to your sentiment, so you're not having to add lots of little foam dots and things like that. So it just makes it so much easier.
Have you ever used it for stamps? I've made stamps for
Have you? I haven't. No, I haven't actually.
Yeah.
But I do know that I have occasionally, if I've run out of foam tape, use the coordinating dies for my stamps to cut out the background. So again, you've got that that bit of dimension, and it fits exactly your stamp.
As well,
and it just shows you that obviously the quality of the die means that you can cut through with exactly the same precision, even though it's foam and it's a bit more squashy.
I love that. We ought to have that, hadn't we? 100 top tips with foam.
Yes, that's it. So many different ways of using it, and it's such an affordable thing, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes.
So I'm just going to line that up, and again, by using the glue, it means I can just manipulate that foam into the right place. So I'll just add a little bit of pressure to get that to stick. Just needs a little bit of, sometimes when I'm at home, I might just put like a heavy acrylic block on top.
Okay.
Just so that I made sure it's properly stuck down. And then again, just add your glue to the back of your foam.
Lovely.
And then we're going to pop this in the middle of our card base. So
that's cute.
Look how that pops against the blue.
That is a lovely combination.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
I just love the colour combination of that blue and it's almost a strawberry kind of a red. It's really lovely. And then to go with that, we've got our cute little penguin.
Oh, who did you go for? Oh, the penguin with a cupcake.
Little penguin with a cupcake. So I'm going to stick him just there, just next to, we can still read the sentiment, we can understand that it says hugs, and then I'm going to add some of our little enamel dots around the outside edge. So another reason why these I think are so popular and why people have really enjoyed using them is if you've got a little bit of empty space, you don't want to add any more images to it, you can just add a couple of your enamel dots and it just fills that space.
Yes. Yeah.
Just with a little bit of extra interest, but nothing too distracting from the the message that you're trying to put across.
I will warn you, if you are going for the details on your screen, which is going to get you 2 sheets, don't forget your 2 printed sheets and your digi-stamps and your die to cut everything out with. £9.99, it's your last opportunity now. Got way more people with this in their baskets than we have available, and lots of you realising we're coming towards the end of the show and you are checking your baskets out, which I've got that one upside down. So lots of you confirming your orders with that one. Also as well, if you are looking for your enamel dots, it's a festive set that I believe you used.
That was the festive
yeah,
one,
with the reds and greens in there. So if you want to get those, do pop those in at the same time.
So the final little finishing touches, and this just shows how versatile the different elements are. The cardstock that we're using for the images, again, is really superior quality cardstock. It's matte finish, so again, you can then add colour to it if you wanted to. So, and you can add other elements to it. But I like to add a little bit of white Jelly Roll pen to my sentiment. So one thing that I really enjoy doing is just adding a few little highlights to everything.
Okay.
And I just think that makes it seem a little bit more, I think it's more kind of comic strip or it just gives a little bit more of a graphic element to it.
Nice touch.
And it's just it just makes it pop that little bit more. So you can add as much as you want, and I just do a little line and a couple of dots around sort of the curves and things. And I just think that really just makes it stand out that little bit more.
Doesn't it?
It does.
Really
And it's
does make a
instead of it
difference.
just being a flat red, it's now got a little bit more 3D to it. Even though it's 3D, it still looks more 3D.
I love it.
And then on
what
top,
else is going on?
just a little bit of extra touch. I've got a few you probably have kind of glitter glues and things on the website, but this is just a little bit of extra sparkle if it wants to come out.
It's been a bit stubborn.
Yeah, it's been a bit stubborn, but we did get a little bit on there. Come on, out you come. I don't know why we talk to it like that's going to make it come out any faster.
Probably won't.
Probably won't, but it's there we go. Just needed a little bit of gentle encouragement, and there we go. Just a little bit of glitter. So again, you can add, different bits on top of the cardstock that will now sit on there, give it a little bit of extra sparkle.
That is beautiful.
And just and you've only used one of the images.
Yes, that's true.
So you've still got dozens more.
Do you want to pop all of the cards that you've made in front
Shall I
of
put
you?
them?
Let's make a little display and we'll have a little look. Because we've managed to get 3 demos into this hour, which has been brilliant. And of course, there are little ideas and little suggestions for you guys. But of course, you can kind of make them in your own way, use different characters, use different colours. Within the paper pad, you've got 24 different sheets on each of those paper pads, 12 different designs. So it could be that you're using pinks or purples or blues. You can change them in whichever way you like. But I think you've shown us just how easy it is to make a fabulous card.
That's it, so easy. And because you've got all those different sentiments in there as well, you've got everything you need then to make a card, a complete card. But as you've seen there are so many different ways. We've got different orientations of cards, different sizes of cards, They will, even though they're small images, they'll work on larger cards as well. And you can create some adorable scenes with them.
Absolutely.
So yeah, they are really fun. I've had so much fun creating with them. These are some of my favourite types of sets to use because they are so quick and easy.
Amazing. Well, thank you for sharing your artwork.
You're very
with
welcome.
us.
And
very talented lady.
Hope everyone's enjoyed them.
Yeah. Do we know when you're back again? Have we got any dates?
I'm back in March.
Lovely.
I want to say March the 18th.
Okay, well, we'll keep an eye on the schedule.
Hopefully
we'll look out for it.
Thank you ever so much, Hayley.
No, it's been a lovely show. Really enjoyed it, so thank you. I will let you know that those brushes, although they have sold out as a set, we have got some duos on the website now, but not all the different colours. I'm going to leave that information with you as we head into the break, and I will see you the other side of the break with Tonic and our lovely Jodie. I'll see you in a mo.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
JJ's in the house.
I had to be the first one
It's
to
all
get
right.
it in.
They're off the rocker tonight.
That's it. We're keeping everybody's kind of mood up and happy. And I have to say, this is a brilliant hour. If you didn't catch Jodie earlier on, where were you? But thankfully, we've got enough stock to see us through this hour. Well, I say that. We haven't got huge amounts of some items.
Absolutely.
So this is a little bundle that you brought to us earlier on that was very, very popular.
It is. So you're going to get 2 of your little media applicators. And you're also going to get your embossing tool in there as well. These are brilliant for using alongside these lovely rub-ons that we've got on the show.
Well, we had a show yesterday. I did a show 7 o'clock yesterday, I think it was, with Carol. Hold on, what time? No, it's 5 o'clock. Was it 5 o'clock? Because was it 8 o'clock? I can't remember.
The lights have just gone on in the studio. It's like,
the lights haven't gone on up here, I'm telling you. But yesterday I had a show, Janie's Originals. It was the second show. It was 8 o'clock. Lovely Carol was here, and she was doing bookmaking.
Right.
And she was applying the covers, but she was using like one of these kind of tools. And I couldn't think of anybody that did them.
Well, there we go.
So if you were watching yesterday, you can get that now. Only if you're quick, though, because the price is coming down to just £5.99. And we only have a handful of these bundles left now. It's very popular earlier on, and I can't imagine we're going to have it towards the end of the show because more than the stock is in baskets. So I'm having problems with my teeth today.
Don't worry about it. I need your help as well at home. So anybody in Sheffield, please email in and tell us what the snow's like.
We need a weather report.
Because me and Joe have got to drive home in a bit, and I've looked on my ring and it's snowing in my garden. So please, tell me what it's like.
Yes, and hopefully everything will be safe for your journey back. I hate driving in the snow, I have to say. Oh, incidentally, that's gone now. So there we go. Right, what are we looking at next then?
We're going to look at the stamping platform. Okay. Now, straight away, before we go any further, I am absolutely rhubarb at stamping.
Okay.
Yeah. It's one of the crafts that I've never mastered. Can't do it for toffee, okay? This is the only way that I can stamp.
Okay.
Now, this is the Tim Holtz stamping platform. It allows you to use red rubber as well as clear stamps with a absolute precise precision.
Oh, okay. Shall I be a table?
Absolutely. So straight away, on the top here, let's just turn it up. You can see the word clear. It's now set for clear rubber stamps.
Okay.
But do you know what? I want to use a red rubber. So all you do is 90 degree up, take it out, rotate it round, put it back on, and it will now read rubber.
Brilliant.
The difference being the red rubber stamps are a little bit thicker than a clear stamp.
Okay.
So as long as you flip it over, you're going to get that precise stamp.
Perfect.
Okay?
Like
now,
that already.
The other thing is, I'm no wallflower. I always break things. Yeah. So this is Jodie proof. All the way through the hinge here is
solid,
a metal
isn't it?
rod.
Yeah.
And that metal rod then goes into little metal sleeves.
Okay.
So that goes into
That's
there.
a sign of quality that it's not all plastic,
So you also get magnets included. Okay, so let's put it down a minute. Because I want to turn that...
whether you guys will be able to see.
I want to turn that round so that it's ready for a clear rubber. You've got 2 magnets on here, okay? These are the strongest magnets that you'll ever buy. Okay. Now, the properties of a heavy-duty magnet is if you drop them, they break.
Yes, yeah.
That is no detriment. It's not a faulty product. It's just the properties of magnets. Okay.
Course,
now, what happens if you drop them and they break? Hey, you've got 2.
That's true. Billy bonus.
Yeah. Now, if they stick together like that there, don't try and prise them apart because you're going to stab yourself. So all you're going to do is you're going to slide them between your thumb and your forefinger, and that will separate the 2 magnets.
Okay.
Now, some people that have got dexterity problems that can't slide, all they do is they take a piece of low-tack tape, they wrap the magnet in low-tack tape like so.
Oh, they make like a little handle.
And it's got a little lip on there. No detriment, it still works, but then they've got a little handle that they can pull apart.
Clever.
All right, so that's choices.
Okay.
Now, you've also got, all the way around the sides, you've got this book bar. please use the book bar, because if you use the book bar, it allows you to reposition, okay? So if you place your card in, and you've got it right up to the edge, look, I've cut that, so it's not level, so I want to flip it over, so that I've got a straight edge against a straight edge. I'm going to put my magnets on to hold it in place. Let's get one of these stamps from what we're supposed to be doing.
So this is the Finestra set, isn't it?
And this is why I like the stamping platform. There's no guesswork. With a block, you're hovering.
Yes, yeah.
Am I in the right place? Am I not? But with this, it means I can position my stamp where I want it. I can then go in and pick it up. Okay. I can then. I'm only going to do half of it. Okay. So that you can see how you can reposition. So let's just do half of it. None of this business.
Yeah, dancing around.
Tap, tap, tap.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Very clear.
It's so clear. So let's come in now and do the rest of it. Just make sure it's still in the same position because we're on a book bar. I can come back in, tickle, tickle, tickle.
Perfect. Wow.
And it is absolutely crisp
That is brilliant.
and clean. When I use a block and I'm using a sentiment, for instance, sentiments were always my bugbear.
Okay.
Because, as I say, I'm very heavy-handed. And when I'm using a sentiment, what used to happen was the fact that I'd overpress and I wouldn't get a crisp letter.
Okay.
With this, tickle, tickle, tickle.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
And it's absolutely perfect each and every time.
I love that. And also as well, it's nice. I know we've got acrylic blocks on the show and we'll have a chat about the properties you're using those. But it means that you don't have to have a huge array of different blocks.
No.
Is the whole of that area magnetic as well?
It is.
So
The
it's a
whole
big
area is magnetic. But also, if you are someone who likes to colour and you're sat on the sofa and you're wanting to colour, just take your lid off and then you can actually use it to colour with as well. You can put your magnets on and you can rotate it round to whatever position you want. If you're wanting to do a little bit of embossing as well, it's not meant to emboss, but you know what? It's really good for the embossing petals as well. But also doing your parchment. I've done parchment on the back of mine as well. It's not meant to do that, but hey, it does, so why not? But literally, that there is my god of crafting. Because I can't stamp for toffee.
I love it. Now, as Jodie was giving you all of the benefits of using that, lots of you have been adding it into your basket, but I've not told you the price you're paying yet. £39.99, the original price on this one. It's worth every single penny because it's going to be kind of a game changer when it comes to stamping, but that is not the price that you're going to be paying. So if you've got any troublesome stamps and you've tried every which way to actually get them to stamp out perfectly, maybe it's what you're using and that's why you need this in your life. So what's the price going to be, Alex? Well, press the button, and the deal is that you're saving. Oh my goodness, that is a good saving. £21.99. Yeah,
it's a nice present.
Yes, yeah.
It's a really.
It comes
really
in
nice
a box, doesn't it?
It does.
So,
It comes. There we go. The box is there.
Yeah.
Comes in a nice big box. Yeah.
For a gift.
It's absolutely brilliant. It really is.
Love it. Love the fact that you've got your metric and your imperial measurements on there. Love the fact that it's not too cumbersome. It's a nice size.
It's nice and thin.
Yes,
you know, it doesn't take up a lot of room.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I have to say, this here and my super trimmer. And my craft pick. Don't forget my craft pick.
Craft pick's your big
I would say that those three items are the best things since sliced bread.
I will warn you that over half the stock went earlier on today, and the stock that we've got left is flying out now as well. So maybe you need a bit of time to think about it. Don't leave it too long though, because at £21.99, that is an amazing deal to take advantage of. So get it while you can. That is the key thing. But of course, when we start talking about stamping, there's so many different areas and different ways of stamping. I mean, we've got some acrylic blocks on the show.
We've got the acrylic blocks. Can you just find me a piece of tissue, sweetheart? Yeah. So we have a bundle of blocks. Okay, so we've got the large ones cascading down all the way to the small ones. So we have got the 4x6,
Good size.
Which way are we going? Are we going that way? We've got the
I
4
think
by
our overhead's
6.
twisted, isn't it?
We
Yeah.
have got in there the 1 by 1, the 2 by 2, the 3 by 4. We've got the 2 by 2. They're all available individually if you want them individually. But the bundle is where the best saving is. You've got in your 3 by 4 there. Now, going back to what I said about, you know, I don't use blocks because I overpressurise them, you know. People use blocks to stamp. Me personally, I don't, but I use my blocks in other ways.
Okay.
So, blocks are, these particular blocks have got a beautiful curvature edge. So if you are using them to stamp, they're really easy to grab hold of. Yeah, really, really
Nice
easy.
depth to them as well.
They are,
yeah.
they're a really nice block. But I actually use mine to mix paints on.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can use it as a palette because I see the true colour. I use it to do transfer as well. So
I like the kiss techniques.
yes.
Oh, okay, clever.
Absolutely, yeah. But also when I'm wanting things to dry flat. So say I've got a sentiment, and I've multiple layered my sentiment together. Instead of sitting there waiting for it to dry, what I do is I take my two blocks. I put my sentiment in there, I put my block over the top and then a peg.
Oh, clever.
And I use them to actually sandwich stuff together.
Well,
yeah.
that's
So
a good tip.
there's other ways of using your blocks, not only for stamping, but you know, as palettes, as clamps, really, really easy.
Good point, good point. And we've got a nice little set for you. So you're going to get all of those, going from the largest right the way down to the little tiny ones. Good size bundle.
Yeah, that little diddy one.
That's a really useful little one.
When that first came out, like, what? Come on, what am I going to do with that? Do you know something? It's my most used block. Yeah, because you know when you're wanting to put like little florals around something, or you're wanting, you know, the little, I don't know what you call them. You know when you blow a dandelion.
Little clocks.
Clocks.
Yeah.
I have a little clock stamp.
Yeah.
Well, this here gets in the way when I'm wanting to do that there is brilliant, that little one.
And also, if you've got any of those little stamps, I call them like butterfly flutters, where you've got little kind of cascaded dots or stars or the movement stamps, you know, the ones that we need. Sometimes you're kind of just dabbing them down, left, right, centre, it doesn't matter where. And that's just perfect way to actually use them with the smaller blocks. So I set that one. So details are on your screen. £24.96. It's not your price. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, where are we going with this price then, Alex? It's going down. It's going down to a very, very comfortable price of £15 exactly. And you've got 6 blocks in there?
You do get six blocks in there. And your blocks are going to come in very handy for your next product.
Oh, OK, right.
So, we're going to clean a stamp.
Okay.
Listen to Jodie. Don't do what Jodie does, but listen to Jodie.
OK, fair enough then.
Yeah, I'm terrible for not cleaning my stamps.
The same, though. We kind of craft up until the wire, don't we? And then it's like, oh, but I haven't got time to clean up now.
So, we have got the stamp cleaning pad, and we've also got the stamp cleaner. Okay. Now, what I want you to think about is the female side of hook and loop.
Okay.
Or really fine AstroTurf.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Jodie, is there any chance we could do this on the black mat so they can get it on
the
overhead for you? We just move these bits out so we don't get anything on those.
So,
thank you.
This here is like AstroTurf.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do I feel? Ooh, oh, that's nice.
It's lovely. You can't feel it in my ear. Yeah? So, what I want you to do when you get this home is on one side, I want you to put a label that says chemical.
Okay.
Because you have to keep the chemical on one side.
Right.
Okay. So, I'm just going to smell it a minute. Right, so that's the side that I've had my chemical on.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't smell anything kind of like nasty though.
No. This side here, you're going to use soapy water.
Okay.
Okay. I'm using water. Well, I was using water, but I don't know where my water spray's gone. Here it is. Got it. Okay. So, to clean a stamp, we're going to clean the stamp that I've just had.
Oh, the flower. Okay.
Okay. So, if I place that onto there, you can see that it's got a load of ink on it.
Yes.
Yeah? And this is where the blocks come in handy again.
Okay.
So, I'm going to put my stamp on my block. I'm going to take my chemical cleaner.
Okay.
And you're going to put a little bit of chemical cleaner on that side. and you're going to put water, soapy water, on that side there as well. You must deactivate this product with soapy water. If you don't, you're going to end up with snotty stamps.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So you take your block and you agitate it into all those little fibres there.
Does it matter what ink you've got on the stamp?
It doesn't matter. It can be stays on, it can be anything. So just give it a good old squidge in there. Those fibres, those little fibres are going to go up in all that stamp and then across, and that's going to deactivate it.
Ah, okay, right.
Okay, so straight away.
Oh my goodness, look at that. Spotless.
Yeah.
Wow, that looks brand new again.
Yeah. It's an amazing product. Now, if you think that chemical has cleaned that stamp like that, okay? So, when you have got ink on different bits and pieces,
okay, right.
Yeah, you can then come in with that cleaner.
Tiny spritz that you use.
Yeah. It's going to get rid of anything on your platform. I've got a bit on my lid there. If I just turn that there and put a piece of card under it, you'll be able to see it.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Got it there.
Wow.
It'll just take that off, yeah. You can clean sticky stuff.
Oh, bane of my life.
Yeah, sticky labels.
Those horrible labels.
Yeah.
Why do they always put it on a gift right on the front?
Absolutely.
You can't get it off and it just leaves a mess.
Sticky stuff, it clears sticky stuff.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you've got a craft tool that's covered in sticky stuff. This will take it off, yeah. But also, it will. Now, I don't know whether this is an alcohol pen. We will find out.
Okay.
It didn't have a label on it, so I had to have a guess. I smelt it. It smelt right. So we'll we'll have a
lot of smelling today.
Yeah. So because it melts ink, it's also going to melt your ink on cardstock.
Okay.
So you can start to do a lot of ghost stamping.
Right.
So you can stamp into things. Yeah, look, it's going. It is an alcohol pen. Thanks, Debs.
Oh, yeah.
So you can see it's bleaching that colour out.
Yes, yeah.
So we can do faux stamping with it as well. If you like that speckle, you know when you're looking at like a Starry Night and there's all those bits of speckle all over the place, get a toothbrush, do this in the toothbrush, flick, and it'll give you the Starry Night bleach effect. If you like, have you ever painted with bleach? Yeah, that gives you a really good effect on dark cards.
It was one of those things that we used to do a lot of, and then it was like, oh no, it's bleach. We do it, and then all of a sudden we stopped doing it.
Yeah, but this will do exactly the same.
Nice.
Yeah, so if you're doing like chocolate brown cards, you can make it look more like craft card, that sort of thing. So it's not just a stamp cleaner.
Brilliant.
Oh, and somebody said to me, who was it that said it to me? Oh, hold on, let me just go back in the back of my mind. Alan is allergic to orange, and orange is in a lot of stamp cleaners.
Yeah.
This doesn't have orange in it.
Okay.
This was the only one that he could use because it's not got orange in it.
Ah, there you go. There you go. Lovely little duo. £23.48. Have you dropped the price on this one? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, is it on the price? Okay. Sometimes I'm listening and I'm taking in everything about the different products and I just don't even notice. So £23.48, it's a really good price actually when you consider you looking after all your stamps, and lots of you already checked your baskets out at that price, but we are going to lower that price. So that means if you've already checked your basket out, or if you're considering checking your basket out, you're now going to be paying the lowest price that we've got of $17.99. That is a brilliant price. What are you cleaning up?
I'm cleaning. Don't get used to this. Yeah, this is not a normal thing. Yeah, but look how it's melting.
We can hear it squeaky clean.
It's taking all that glue off that mat.
That is brilliant.
And it's getting in all those little. There we go.
That's proper clean. I think I could do with some of that on my patio windows at the moment.
It's literally taking all that glue off that mat. There we go.
Love it.
And then you just do it with soapy water after to deactivate it. But listen.
That is clean. Squeaky clean.
Yeah. And all that glue has gone.
They could just hear a noise. They weren't sure what it was.
It's me.
Squeaky clean. Squeaky clean. Brilliant. Thank you, Jodie. Thank you so much. I noticed some of your little bits from your demo might have dropped on the floor there. Keep checking your baskets out. Lots of you doing exactly that to take advantage of that deal. That's a phenomenal saving. £23.48 down to £17.99. And it's a product that we can sell at full price over and over again because it's such a useful tool to have, not just for cleaning your stamps, as Jodie's just shown us. So, yeah, get it into your basket while you can. So, where are we going next, lovely?
We're going to go with the main bundle.
Oh, now this is a brilliant bundle. This is where you've got some kind of crafting elements, but you've got some things that you might not have crafted with before as well, which is nice. And, of course, you've got that tonic intuitive thing that they come up with these different ideas.
What?
Intuitive, that was the word.
Right, so in there you are going to get 6 dies. So you're going to get 2 of your main dies and 4 of your little sentiment mounts. You're going to get 6 of your transfer sheets, and you're also going to get in there your stamps.
Lovely. And that's the stamp that we saw you working with earlier on.
It is.
Lovely.
So, your main dies in here, we're going back to card making.
Let me move this out of the way.
We've not card maked for ages.
Okay.
Yeah? So you're going to get those 2 dies there that work in conjunction with your stamps, with your actual transfers.
Okay.
So you're going to get the window, you're going to get the lattice work. You're then going to get your stamps, yeah? So you've got your flowers in there. So I did these with a block.
Okay.
And honestly, I couldn't find my stamping platform. I'm lucky I can actually find my knickers in the morning. There's that much rubbish in my house at the minute. I don't know where anything is. Yeah.
Okay.
So the stamping platform, couldn't find it nowhere. So I did this with my block, and look at the overpress.
Okay. Yeah.
And that's why I use my stamping platform.
Yeah.
But bear with. So you've got popping. Anytime.
Oh, that's good.
All my blooming love. Live, love, plant. Get better soon. Sorry, you're leafing.
Oh.
Boom, boom. You've got you're the pick of the bunch. Sending hugs and hibiscuses.
Hibiscuses, that's good.
Don't stop believing. You're my best bud. In remembrance, congratulations, I pick you. You make my daisy.
Oh.
And thanks a bunch.
Those are brilliant.
Yeah? Now that stamp will fit into those apertures.
Okay.
But you're also going to get all your transfer sheets, and you're going to get 6 of them. Okay? Now just pick these up. So these are your transfer sheets. So you're going to get those there. Now those ones there, those little centre items work with your actual, grab it, your sentiments.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, so you stamp your sentiment first, and then this goes over the top. So you're going to get all those ones. You're going to get your large flowers with all these little additions. I love these additions on here.
Pretty.
You're going to get your hibiscus with all those additions, plus those backing plates, plus these ones here. I think these are lovely autumn colours, really pretty colours. So you're going to get 6 sheets of those. So you're going to be able to achieve beautiful things like this. That's the stamp. But exactly the same, yeah, that's the stamp one. Then we can have the actual transfers. Now, can you come in real close? Because with a normal transfer, you can normally see the white edge around it. There's no white edge.
It looks like it's been printed on the
card. It actually feels as if it's part of the card. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
They're gorgeous. Your hibiscus. So we've done that one as a shaker with the window behind. I think these make beautiful, clean and simple cards.
I wouldn't imagine they would show up on Dark Card as they have done there.
Yeah, you know, craft card as well. They're just really, really clean, simple.
I love the fact that they interconnect with those dies so well. I mean, look at that.
On those. I mean, I love this one.
So
yeah, Valentine's Day,
nice,
eat your heart out.
But it's nice because you could actually use those transfers to start with, and then when you've exhausted those, go on and use like your alcohol markers that you can see there. Beautiful, I love it.
Really pretty.
Very versatile set, so useful in loads and loads of different ways. Loads of wonderful sentiments, as I'm sure you'll agree when Jodie read those out. All very in keeping with the theme that you've got there. And beautiful if you just kind of minimise the colours as well. I mean, this is a lovely one where you've almost got like a champagne gold card. But isn't that pretty? Just keeping those colours to a minimum. Getting some absolutely incredible results with it. Now, let's look at the collection, because you're getting a lot within this collection. Not only the dies and obviously the stamps that you can utilise over and over again, but you can get those transfer sheets. And of course, they will get exhausted as time goes on, but they've got a lot of content in there to start with. And I do believe we've got more of them if you do want to get extras as well. So if you're going for them as a bundle, £52.95 is not your price. It isn't. The price is going to be lower than that and way lower. One that many of you have already taken advantage of already. So let's have a look at that price. £34.99. To be honest, for the stamps and the dies alone, that is a brilliant price. The fact that you're getting those transfers, something a little bit different to craft with, maybe.
Yeah, they're really nice.
And if you do want extras, as I've mentioned, do hop onto the website, have a little look on there, but we'll probably give you the details of them as time goes on. But at £34.99, we'll get you everything. Love it. Beautiful.
Shall we play?
Yeah, let's do it, Jodie.
Right, so I'm going to first of all use the trellis work. Okay, so I've got my matten layer here, okay, and we're going to tape him down and we're going to run that through the machine. So just getting it so that it's level on there, and we're going to tape him down and we're going to run him through the machine. Okay, now on the show we have got gilding flakes, and we've got 3 packets of gilding flakes, and they are the best things since sliced bread.
I saw you doing a show with Nigel earlier on, and they're like massive tubs.
They're huge. They're huge. You do need a separate container to actually decant them into. Okay, so let's take away all those bits, and let's take away any of these cheeky charlies that are just in there, like so. So just a Jodie glossary.
They couldn't decide whether rhubarb was a good thing or a bad thing earlier on.
It's a bad thing, mate. Yeah. So that there is going to be where my actual transfer is going to come and sit. Okay? But I want to actually mask this off to begin with.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some low-tack tape right to the edge of that design.
Okay. Oh, intrigued.
And I'm going to come down the other side as well. Right down that side there.
Okay.
And I'm going to come across the top. So we're masking off this actual design.
Okay.
Okay. So that's going to go onto there.
So is this low-tack tape?
This is Tonic's low-tack tape.
Okay.
Now remember that flower that we had earlier? I want the little bits of leaf. Okay. So I'm going to come in, and I'm literally going to randomly cut. I don't have to be perfect, but I'm going to cut this out.
I'm intrigued by this.
So what we're basically doing is we are cutting this so that we're going to use this as a mask.
Okay. So it pulls apart from what it was originally meant to be.
Yeah. So we're going to just roughly.
And I suppose once you cut it as a mask, you can use that over and over again, can't you?
Absolutely.
So you just do it once.
Yep. Doesn't have to be precise, and we don't need it all. Okay? Because the flowers are not on there anyway. So we're just
Now,
This
Alex is just popping something on the screen. Is that okay? Just want
Yeah,
you to
yeah,
tap that
yeah.
last bit. That tape that Jodie was just working with, Alex has had a rummage on the website. He's found you an amazing deal. Sadly, we can only go with the stock that was kind of on the website, so we haven't got a huge amount of it. And it wasn't destined to be on the show originally, so if you wanted to get hold of a pack of 4 reels, then you're just looking, it's 4 lots of 2. I do apologise. So you're actually getting 8 of those. So there you go, all of those. But you're only paying £13.96. But you know what? Alex is feeling generous. He's going to give you an even better price on that. So there you go. For an item that wasn't meant to be on the show at all, now you can get it for £10. So take advantage of it while you can.
That's a bargain.
That is an absolute bargain.
That's a real bargain.
But as we said, we haven't got much stock of it. And I think, yeah, when we get it back again, it won't be that kind of deal. I am pretty sure of that. So get it while you can. That's the key thing. I've not seen it before.
So it's the hero product of 2023.
Ah, okay.
2024, sorry. We're in 25 now.
We are, yeah.
Yeah. So last little bit here. And as I say, you can reuse this over and over again, yeah? So just taking that all the way through here, up that centre, little bit there, into there. So we've now got ourselves a cheeky little mask, okay? And that is going to come and sit inside of there.
Lovely, okay.
So we're going to use the actual glue pen of Tonics, okay? And I'm going to place that.
So that's is that going to be like a temporary stick?
Yes and no.
Oh, okay.
In this instance, I'm using it as a temporary. Because I know I'll be able to take it off pretty quick.
Got you.
But what I'm going to do is I've masked all that off. I'm now coming in.
It's like you're painting it over?
And I'm painting over onto all those little aspects.
It's like a trellis, I suppose you'd say, yeah.
So now I'm going to take that off. Come on, let's
So you
have
don't want to leave that on for too long, I'm guessing?
No.
Okay.
You're going to work it fast and take it off, okay? Like here. So, we're going to now take this up off our mat and we're going to give it a waft.
Oh, okay. Are you having a moment?
Oh, I'm off.
Oh,
I'm having a flush.
Which of those did you need?
The gold one that's right at the other
I'll
side
go
of the
and get
bench.
it
It's
for
all right,
you.
I've got it.
You got it, Kiri?
Yeah.
I'll hold on to your ankles, you're all right.
So, let's give that a waft. So these pens go on blue.
I think, did you manage to find the details of those? Oh, now let's have a little look. Not sure if we've got the right sets. A set of 2? Does that sound familiar? No, we can't see it.
We can't see a thing, mate.
Should we just go for it?
Yes, it's
That's
the right
the
one.
one. That's
yeah.
the one?
So you've got a large one and also a small one. It's going to go on blue and it's going to dry tacking.
Oh, sorry, they're looking at the flakes now.
So these here are your gilding flakes to go alongside. You're going to get all 3 of these. You've got gold in here, you've got your bronze in here, you've got your silver in here. These are large pots.
Huge.
Huge pots. You need another
yeah.
pot to decant them in. Okay? So once this glue has gone clear, it's gone tacky.
Okay.
Okay? So we're going to then take our gilding flakes.
Look at that.
Make sure windows are closed,
Yes.
dogs and cats are locked out.
conditioning's off.
Air conditioning is off, yeah?
good.
Because these are huge flakes.
Oh, they're not like some companies. It's like little tiny powdery bits, isn't it?
No,
Yeah.
these are big flakes, okay? And we're going to put our flakes onto here. Now, I do recommend, once you've used your glue pen, you actually wash your hands.
Okay.
Because the glue does go onto your hands and prevents you from doing what I'm doing now.
Okay.
So, but look at the
Oh, my
size
goodness.
of these flakes. They are absolutely huge.
Oh, gorgeous colours to them as well. £20.97. If you're wanting to shop for these, and you can rest assured that's not the price you're going to be paying. You will still get your gold, your silver and your copper, and you will still get those huge tubs. When you look at them, you've got 200ml in there. As you can see, they are literally packed to the brim. So as Jodie said, get yourself an extra little container, because you'll see in the next part of the demonstration, it's useful to have an extra little tub to put them in. And as Jodie suggested, wash your hands first. You're all stuck up there. But they're coming off, they're okay.
They are, right, so with your gilding flakes, you need a stipple brush.
Okay.
If you've not got a stipple brush, get one of your kids' paintbrushes and cut it right down to the hilt.
Okay.
And that's going to give you a really thick brush.
Quite a wiry brush.
Yes.
Right, okay.
Yes. Or, in my case, I don't have one with me. I'm using one of my little brushes.
Okay. Jodie.
And I'm going to come in now. And I'm going to knock back all that edge. Okay. So to come in, I mean, all these bits that are flying off, you're going to be sticking those in your pot.
Yeah, don't waste those. Put them back into your pot.
So let's just ease that away now, so that I can
we
literally
haven't got
come in.
the price on that. I've got so distracted by the sparkly stuff. Sorry. £20.97. I can't believe that. I got that caught up with the demo then. I completely forgot to tell you the price is coming down. £12.99. My goodness, wow.
So,
thank goodness I remembered.
So I'm just easing any of those little cheeky Charlies out. Okay. So let's turn it over and give it a good old squiggle from the back. Okay, get rid of all those.
That's going to go in the glossary
little
as well.
bits.
Squiggle.
So let's
from the back.
Let's get rid of all that now, and then we're going to take away.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Our little mount.
Oh, that's lovely.
Okay, so we've got the gold in there. So now we're going to bring in our actual transfer.
Okay.
So taking this little transfer now.
So you've kind of pussycut around the edge. Is that a suggestion that you
absolutely?
Okay.
Yeah. So we're now going to bring this in, and we're going to line him up.
Now, is it sticky?
Ish.
Okay.
Sticky-ish.
So it's got a bit of tack to it.
It does. It has a little bit of tack.
But not enough to make it stick to the card. Okay.
No. So now we need one of those squeegees.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. So there is the lollipop stick within your set if you want to use the lollipop. But if you do have our little squeegees, then this is the best time to use them. So you're going to use the flat edge first of all to get rid of any air bubbles that may be in there.
Okay.
Once you've done that, turn it over to the thicker edge and come in with the thick edge and really give it a bit of welly.
I could have done with one of these when I changed the protective screen on my phone.
Yeah, that's the brill for that. They're also good for taking ice off your windscreen as well.
Okay, fair enough. Multi-purpose.
So just giving that a really good squidge. And what you're going to do is you're going to bring this back slowly because you want to make sure that all your bits is stuck down. So slowly take it away to make sure every little bit is stuck.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, look at the colours.
So straight away now.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
We have got that beautiful, beautiful background on that gold. And we're going to place now a piece of red behind.
That's lovely.
Okay, so let's bring this together now. Oh, the other thing as well, once you've taken your back off, rub it down afterwards. Don't rub it down with the side that the sticker was on. Use the opposite side.
Okay.
Just go in and just, because you've been pulling that card back, this is just to make sure that everything has not come away, that it's still all adhered to the card.
Okay.
So we're going to come in now. And we're going to place that onto that red. I'm going to bring in our card blank, so we're going with a bit of navy to complement the colour there. The gold on the back as well. So that's going to come onto the back of there. I'm going to place this one onto the top as well.
Of course, the beauty is when you've used your transfer tapes, if you haven't bought any extras, you could have stamped an image in that space, couldn't you?
You could. We've got the little sentiment that's going to say, congratulations. And we're just going to drop that.
That's
So
a
it's
nice
got a
touch.
little stagger. This is going to come and sit, I think, there. And then all we're going to do is we've got some of the other little bits that come on your transfer sheet. These are all individual little transfers. So come on, let's have you.
Did the little die for the sentiment come in the set as well? Oh,
yeah.
right, okay.
So we're just now going to bring a few of the individual little transfers onto this background.
Just every little space that they've got available on there.
Yeah, just so that it looks as if it's part of the whole thing.
Yes.
So let's do that one as well. So I think we'll go somewhere there. So let's bring it in. I'm going to do these with the back of my actual little holder there. Sounds like my bones there.
It's hard to tell which ones have been put down previously and which ones haven't. I mean,
yeah. So just take those away now.
Oh.
Let's get that one. Get that one as well. And then that one. And there we have.
That is gorgeous.
I have to say.
That is beautiful.
Love it. Love it.
That
Really,
gilding makes a
really
difference,
simple,
doesn't it?
but what an effective card. And any of those little bits left, the gold there, you can just come in once that glue has gone and just buff away
Make it even shinier. Look at
any
that.
of those little bits in there.
Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Love it.
Yeah, me too.
And of course, the beauty is, as I mentioned, you could actually do that with the stamp, but if you're doing it with the stamp, you need to make sure that the stamp is in exactly the right position, don't you? And that's where if you're doing it with a block, you could find that you have a problem.
Absolutely.
But actually doing it with the platform, you'd get it exactly where you needed it to go, wouldn't you? So that's the key thing. It's been a very popular item because we've got a fabulous deal with regards to this one, but over half the stock has gone. So Jodie, for anybody that's watching, could you kind of run through some of the elements of this?
It's the best thing since sliced bread. It really is. I can't stamp for toffee. I can't. There's no going away for it. There's not many demonstrators that stand here and say, I can't do it. I can't. I can't stamp. Yeah?
It does make a difference to the platform.
What tends to happen when I stamp, let me get a stamp. Can you just give me, I've got a block here. Yeah. So if I'm stamping, say, a sentiment. Let's
See, I
get a
get
sentiment.
anxious to start with because I know where it's probably going to go when I'm stamping.
And plus I end up with the ink all over my fingers when I'm using a block. So I mean, look.
That's me.
Straight away, that will be all over my fingers in a minute. So, and then I come in to make sure that everything is done.
Yeah, and I do that thing, you press it and you press it and you press it, but you're moving it at the same time.
And then look, I've pressed harder there than I have there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got more ink at the beginning than I do at the end. With a stamping platform, it means I've got perfect pressure on there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place this on my lid. Let's just have a look how far down.
There's a system on there as well.
There's a grid system so that you know your sentiments are level. Yeah. So let's just bring that in now. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Absolutely perfect.
Now look at the difference. Let me bring that into the middle. Look at the difference. Look how thick it is there. I mean, straight away, I think, oh, that's all right there. But look how fine it should actually be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a big difference in using an acrylic block to stamp than there is a actual platform.
And can you imagine if you were batch card making, you've got 75 of those to make?
Yes, in all the same place.
Yes, yeah. Are you going to happen to do that with an acrylic block? I certainly wouldn't. I know Jodie wouldn't. So it's one of those situations that, yeah, having it where it's lined up perfectly every single time you ink that up, you know you've got precise positioning. But equally so, if for some reason you didn't apply ink to the whole of the stamp, you don't have to worry, you can come back in. If you saw the demo earlier on, Jodie literally just inked up half of that flower and came back and inked up the other half, and it was absolutely perfect. You would never have known it. And that's the kind of results you can get with those
It's also good if you're wanting to do... let's just do it.
OK, let's do it. Well, we've got time. There's time.
Ignore the dirty piece of card. All right. But let's take that rose stamp. So that's going to go into there. Is that level?
It's a
yes.
really pretty stamp, that one.
It's level. So let's just put my magnets down on there. Right, so it's good if you are wanting to do multiple colours.
OK.
So the bottom half of that one, let's just do it in black.
Lovely.
And then I've got a brown here. It's the only ones I've got on me. Don't know how well this brown is. It might be really well, or it may be really dry.
It could go one or two ways.
We will find out.
That's good. That's all right.
Yeah, but maybe it's not dark enough.
OK.
And you can come back in.
See, that's the other thing. If you've got an ink pad that maybe is coming to its end of its life, and you're not ready to get a re-inker or buy another one, then just go in as many times as you need, and it's spotless.
Yeah,
lined up perfectly.
What I'm saying is, you can do all your inking in different colours.
I like that.
Yeah. So say you're stamping, I don't know, you're doing a rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
You could mask off part of the rainbow, do the red first, then do your different colours. Maybe I don't know, sweets, lollipops, all that sort of thing.
Some people like to do that in. I can't think what they call it. It's almost like an invisible edge stamping, where they use the water-based inks, and then they get a sparkle pen or something like that and pull the colours out.
Yeah.
So you could do that
really
with reds and pinks and greens and browns. And
but it will always match up as long as you've used your book bar and you've got straight edges, so that literally everything will match down.
Now, it only comes with 2 magnets. Do you need any more than 2 magnets?
No, you don't. I mean, you can buy other magnets to go with it, but you really just want to anchor it at the top and the bottom to stop it from actually moving. If you drop them, they will break, but that's just the properties of a magnet. If they fall on the floor and break, you've got 2.
Yeah. They're still magnets.
It's as simple as.
But if you wanted to use something like, tack tape or anything like that, you can do that, because you've
absolutely.
got that lovely surface
on
as well.
I actually use the platform to colour on as well. So if I'm colouring, let me just point this out. I hate colouring as well.
I didn't know that.
But watercolour pencils and me were the best friends.
Okay.
Yeah. But I use this to actually colour with. So I can actually sit on the settee with this on my knee, because look at the shape of it.
It's kind of got that curve.
It's got that lovely curve
against you,
at the bottom there. And any lady that's got that third tyre like I have, it fits lovely within your third tyre. It does, honestly. It fits lovely. So you can actually colour while you're sat on the settee. It's all right, you laughing, yeah? It does. It fits lovely. So
it just looks comfortable. It's a very comfortable way of working.
You can colour, and it doesn't dig into your third wheel.
Love it. There you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of yours, lots of you have been shopping for it in this hour. It was very, very popular earlier on. Jodie was here with Nigel. Did you have 1 or 2 shows with Nigel earlier? 2. So, yeah, go back and watch those as well. So, from the overall stock that we've had, 3/4 of the stock has gone now. So, we're down to the last quarter of the stock being available. Might be, if you're watching on repeat, you can get hold of it. Certainly try your luck. But if you're watching live, you can certainly get hold of it if you're shopping for it now. Lots of you getting involved again now to get hold of that, so please do so. And don't forget, lovely Alex, who's our producer for the hour, he went off and had a little rummage when you were using your glue pen. And the glue pen was something that worked really, really well with the gilding flakes, because it's kind of got 2 properties with regards to the adhesive.
It does. So they literally go on blue and they dry tacky. Okay, so the pens that you're going to get in your collection, you're going to get the medium and the large. So this one that I've got here is the large. The medium one is like a chisel tip.
Okay, yeah, like a marker pen.
Yeah, but this is like a bingo dauber.
Oh, yes, a dauber.
Yeah, so this is brilliant for all your... You can actually use embossing powders with it as well.
Okay.
You will stick embossing powders, so you can heat embossing powders up with it as well. You can use it on your stamps to do like a ghost stamping and then put your gilding flakes over the top. If you're going to do that, it's an instant.
Okay.
On your stamp, take it away, wash it.
Got you.
Yeah,
Okay.
because otherwise it will dry on your stamp and then your stamp will be no
But
no
the impression that you've made, that can stay tacky for a while.
It will, but it will be a vintage finish rather than a precise finish. What do I mean by that? Bits will be missing, bits won't. But it does give you an alternate, yeah?
I do like that
yeah.
idea.
But it dries tacky, so you can use it with all your gilding flakes.
Yeah, I like the idea of using it with things like embossing powder. Even if you're just kind of doing lines or dots or marks or tracing through a stencil or something like that.
I like it because it allows me to do foam mat and layers, so it saves my card as well.
Yes, yeah. That's a good idea, actually, as well. You've got a lower price, though, £17.95 for the two. The chunky one that we just saw there, and then you've got a medium one, which is more of a chisel tip. There is an image on the website if you need to check it out, but £12.99, that's all that you're paying for both of those. So definitely worth giving it a go. So there you go. Oh, thank you for that.
Can you just do me a favour and can you check that? Because I think you're going to get more than two.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think for that price you're going to get more than two.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, you never know. I'm going to have a little look and see what we can find out for that one. So, yeah. What else were we chatting about? Oh, that fabulous bundle. So the bundle with the die that we saw Jodie do, that lovely card with that gilding technique on there. The Finestra.
Yes, so it's a little bit different. It's back to basics, isn't it? It's back to card making.
Yeah.
We've done a lot of boxes in the recent months. This is right back there. So we have got 2 large dies, and you're also going to get 4 of your little tags. You're going to get in there 6 sheets of your transfers, and I have to say the transfer is as smooth as a baby's bottom. You're also going to get stamps in there, and they all work in conjunction with each other.
Oh, now I found a box.
What you found?
I found a box. Now, like, what have I got here? A mini guillotine.
This is a mini guillotine.
Oh,
now,
this is dinky.
This is a dinky
Oh, let's put your
guillotine.
handle on. Sorry.
Yeah. So.
Oh, this is so cute.
This is brilliant if you are wanting to go away to the caravan for the weekend, for example. But it's also the most amazing thing if you're scrapbooking.
Okay.
It's the perfect size for photos.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
yes, of
And
course.
it's got a little lock on it. Can you see? I can't pull the handle up. You pull the handle out slightly to lift it. You can see it's got a little, let me just bring back, it's got a little hole
Like a
there,
recess, yeah.
and then a little
Oh, a little
nipple
pip.
on that side, and it locks in. Yeah, it's got your protector plate on there, and it's got your measurements up to 3.5 inch there, or 6 inch down at the bottom. But this is a brilliant little guillotine if you are wanting to crop photographs.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, really nice. Stick it in your craft bags.
I was going to say,
and
it's
whatever
perfect
else.
in your craft bag, because you don't often need a big guillotine when you're going to quite little kind of classes, or crops if you're into your scrapbooking. But I think I've not seen that one before.
It's
Like
a
it.
cutie.
Start prices on your screen. So there you go, $23.99 is a jolly good price, in my opinion. But where are we going with it then, Alex? Right, oh, there you go. You're going to save yourself at least a £5 on this one, $18.99. So definitely worth going for that. So, yeah. Brilliant. We've had some lovely savings today.
We have.
On very useful things, because it's all well and good getting a saving, but if it's something that you're never going to use, then,
Absolutely. I'd be getting the stamping platform, I'd be getting the gilding flakes, and the new collection.
Yeah.
Because I like the transfers.
Absolutely, yeah. I have to say, it's been brilliant. Jodie, when are you back again?
I am back on Friday.
Oh, okay. Well, we're looking at got a week. Don't get up to any
Clean my kitchen if it's there.
Oh, yes. It's all going on round at Jodie's, I have to say. It's been lovely spending the hour with you yet again. You guys, I will see you after the break. We've got Double Debbie coming up. We've got 2 live hours, but they're different hours. So make sure you stay with us throughout the duration, because we've got some fabulous deals in both of them. And I'll see you very soon.
Absolutely.
See you even sooner. Bye for now.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Of today, and my goodness, we've got some cracking shows for you. We really have some amazing deals, and Debbie is going to be joining me for the 2 hours. How you doing, my lovely?
I'm absolutely
rushing
fine.
around today, bless you.
Well, I know, because I thought I only got 2 shows. Turns out I ended up with 4 shows.
Oh, that's a bit of a
So
difference.
4 shows, yeah, so it went from 2 to 4. However, we have brought some amazing deals for you already, and we're going to continue in this next 2 hours because we've got some bumper deals. You've seen them, I've seen them, Alex, and we're just all super excited about it. So Saturday night, we're going out with a bang.
Absolutely.
Lots of fantastic deals and can't wait to get started.
And these are deals that we've not seen already today, are they?
Exactly, yes.
They're brand
yeah.
new. And that's for over the 2 hours. So we've got lots of things for this hour, 7 through until 8 o'clock. But you need to stay with us for the duration because at 8 o'clock we have got the most amazing deal. Oh my goodness! It's kind of a way of saying thank you, a bit of a treat as well. And incidentally as well, Alex, I can't tell him it's all on pre-order. We'll have nothing left to sell when you get to us. So yeah, by all means, have a little look to see what we've got coming up. Now we're off to the Fairy Glade.
We are. So one of our... wait a minute. Fairy Trends. Spring Fairy Trends. We're going to the Fairy Glade later.
Oh, I see.
Yes, we are. We're going to the Fairy... They've got that many fairies. I don't know where I am.
We're away with the fairies.
We are, definitely. It's that time of day. But let me just tell you what you're going to be getting with this. So we've got a beautiful collection of different mediums that have got a colour trend. So you'll see with the colour trend in a second when I show you the boards. And lots of... Oh, love this shot, Dan. You are the master at these shots.
Can't forget Bobby. Bobby's pointing it in the right direction.
Glitter paste. We've got gilding flakes in here. We've got all the accessories to be able to build up these techniques too. Look at that gorgeous glitter. Dan, you've been working hard. Look at this is amazing. I'm not going to lie. This is absolutely stunning. We've got dyes in here. We've got aqua pens. We've got ink pads in terms of a duet, in terms of a shimmer. We've got tricolour pen, as in an alcohol pen. We've got shimmer sprays. And then all the accessories. You've got embossing folders, stencils, stamps. Can I just take a moment? Can we just say a big thank you to Dan for that?
Absolutely.
Because that is absolutely stunning. I just love that. That is beautifully displayed. I couldn't do it better myself. Absolutely incredible. And honestly, don't be put off by all those different mediums, because we sometimes refer to this as like a little bit of a mixed media bundle, but it's not. It's different mediums that we do at Crafters Companion under our Spectrum War brand, where you can have a dabble into alcohol colouring, a dabble into aqua pens, so that's our water-soluble ink that means you can watercolour with them. Then you've got your glitter pastes. We break it down into like little components, which I'll probably do for you in a second, just to break it up and make it a bit easier, to stop putting people off, because I know what it's like. You hear the word mixed media really and everybody runs into a corner and hides.
Yes, yeah.
Because unless you are skilled at that, you think it's a skill that only skilled people can do. It's not. I can promise you right now, it's absolutely amazing. All these different mediums, all these different fabulous items to play with. And what's exciting me the most is what you're going to see on screen in a second.
Absolutely. I get excited by bundles like this, though, because I often hear the different ranges that you speak of, but I don't necessarily want 6 pots of glitter paste, because I don't know if I'm going to enjoy working with it.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have a little bit of all sorts, and then it's almost like a try multiple different things and give it a go.
Absolutely.
And then obviously if you like it, then you can go off and find more of them, more colours, and get more of the results with them. But you are right, that bumper bundle is going to be an amazing price.
Yeah.
Going to give you a chance to get this in your basket, though, and we'll come back to that price in just a few moments.
Yeah, and I just want to kind of show you the kind of things that you could take it into your card making. So if you love card making, then this kit's going to be for you. But this is the embossing folder that has been used with both the alcohol and both the water there. Now, we're giving you the kit to get yourself started with, but we know that you've got lots of things in your crafty stash. So you could be colouring your flowers in with those alcohol pens. You can be creating your background scene with the glitter paste as well as the inks that are on there. This is a very simple one that has just been used creating a couple of those items and then using the stamps. But then think about other things that you've got in your crafty stash. That is nothing to do with the actual stamps that we've got on, but it's transferring all the items over into your other things that you make. Again, this one here. One of our lovely old stamps, absolutely beautiful, coloured in with the alcohol marker. Then you look at the background where you've got the flowers made out of that inky background, where it's literally an inky background die cut with your flowers, creates that beautiful effect. Then you've got all the extra little embellishments onto there. Something really simple. Inky background again, bit of texture paste, bit of glitter. Use those sentiments that are coming in. That's the embossing folder, just with a tiny bit of ink over. This one again, using items that are actually in that kit, from the stamps to the die cuts to the inks to that. Honestly, it just goes on and on and on. That is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to recreate something similar like that in a second, but it is such a beautiful collection. And the reason we call them like you may have seen the others, like a trend. It's a trend of colours that work together. And the reason we called it the spring is because they're kind of all the spring-like colours that you associate with spring when that season comes in.
Absolutely.
So it's just an absolutely glorious, glorious collection of different mediums for you to have a dabble into.
Wonderful. Debbie, thank you for taking us through those finished samples. Absolutely gorgeous examples of how you can work with these. And of course, the beauty is you add your own little bit of creativity, your own little bit of experimenting maybe, to see where those different mediums take you, and you can end up with some amazing results. But sometimes those amazing results, we don't want them to be at a high cost. Well, let's talk money. Details are on your screen for the bundle, but £91.85 is nowhere near nowhere near the price that you are going to be shopping for with this particular one. So it's absolutely a beautiful collection that you're going to find loads of creativity with. So, Alex, let's have a look at that price. Where are we going with that price? Now, the price is coming down. Now, he's just whispered the words better than half price in my ear. Music to my ears. I love that little phrase there. So £44.99 is your price. So as you can see there, definitely worth going for because you can experiment with those goods. Now you're getting involved. Now you're getting now you're getting even more involved because the clock has appeared. Okay, Alex, I thought we were going to have a better than half price deal. Well, I suppose if it goes lower, it's even better than half price. I get you. I can see where you're going with this. Lots of you checking your baskets out now, so thank you for confirming your orders. That means that if you're checking your baskets out now, you are going to be paying less than £44.99. And don't forget, over £90 is the original price with this. My goodness, that is not a drop, that is a plummet. That is a huge saving now.
It's crazy
saving
is what
over
it is.
70%, even just for the stencils. If you don't ever use the mediums and you pass them on or you gift them, I mean, you'll use the glitter, you'll use your alcohol markers, you'll give those ink pads a go for certain. Might be the paste that you're not certain of. Well, there's not a lot there that you wouldn't be using.
Absolutely, and that's the thing. And you can use them all together. If you want to have a go and you want to have a dabble at mixing all those mediums, have a go. If you don't, just cherry pick one or two items. You've got, so in terms of what you've got... Debbie's got elastic band there. Where did the elastic band come from, girl? Let me just bring in, for an example, your two glitter paste. So your two glitter paste that you've got, one is what we call a fine, one is what we call a chunky. Two gorgeous colours, work beautifully together, not so beautifully together. It's up to you. You have a dabble. We're giving you the right tools there. These are more of a water medium as well. I know you sound bizarre because it is like a, you know what?
Yes.
It's like really, it dries like cement at the end of the day. But
there's loads of texture.
Still a little bit of water solubleness to it.
Yes,
You can water that down if you want. Or
incidentally, as Debbie is getting these out, I was meant to tell you that half the stock has gone.
I know.
I've got a feeling it's probably more than that now because I dilly-dallied. So yeah, rapidly approaching 3/4 of the stock, and we had a huge amount of these. So a lot of these, and for that quantity to have gone already in the first 10 minutes of the show, I know we are going to have a very busy Saturday evening. Thank you for keeping us company.
Honestly, it's crazy. I'm looking at it all because we've even put in there for you, like the stencils, like the...
See, those alone are worth that £27.
Exactly, yeah. So you've got stencils, you've got stamps in there, and not just any old stamps. You've got quite a fair few stamps in there, an embossing folder, and 3 dies as well to be able to create with. So really useful ones that even if you didn't want to use these with them, you've got the tools for life because they're not going anywhere. Yeah. Stamps you'll be able to use all the time. Stencils you'll be able to use all the time. Of course, they're going to work with what I've got in front of me, but there's just so much. I'm trying to work it in my head, just the value from shimmer sprays to glitter to gilding flakes to ink pads. There's such a lot in here, and then we're not even talking about our big...
We're talking about nearly £100. I mean, if
it's
you
crazy.
3 products at what, £9? If you imagine that as maybe as your stencils, maybe as your die sets, very easily you could get to that £27, couldn't you? And then all of those other goodies are included. It's definitely worth going for. Loads of you are checking your baskets out on this one.
Oh, my life, look at all
Look at it, and all the people who've checked out as well. So
I was not expecting that.
Well, I kind of was, because it's such good value. But it's one of those situations that you never quite know when you talk mixed media, because people sometimes get a bit nervous. As you said, love those gilding flakes. I've never seen that colour before. It's beautiful.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I think, do you know, Bob, we're...
Hello?
Can I do my demo now?
I think
is that okay? Because I'm just
idea,
kind of worried, and all day today I've probably done 1 demo in the whole of my shows because it has literally everything's been flying out the door. We've had sellout after sellout after sellout. It's been absolutely crazy. It really has.
Let's do that because we all like a bit of crafting time, don't we?
And I do.
There we
I
go.
do. I love bringing you great deals, but please let me just have a little play with them. Please.
Absolutely. You go for it, girl.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'm just going to get all my bits ready together. So I'm going to bring in both my ink pads, which, again, use separately. A duet ink pad, can I just tell you, a duet ink pad is a hybrid ink pad. It has got a water-reactive ink alongside a dye-based ink, which means the water part of it will move with water and the dye will stay the same colour. So you've got two colours, even though it's just like you look at it and thinking there's only one colour there. There's actually two shades of green in there, which is really effective when you add water to it. And then shimmer ink pad. I love the shimmer. This is a Champagne series, which has got a beautiful colour to it, this sunbeam colour, with the most, it's like a liquid form of Centura Pearl in an ink pad. That's how we like to describe it. We have done for many years. And I am going to use as well the glitter paste. So they're 4 items that I've got. And if I just turn them over so you can see the colours, can you see where the colour trend works?
Nice, yes.
It's configured to work beautifully together. And of course, the reason it's spring is because you automatically associate those colours.
Colours, definitely.
Yeah, really, truly. So I'm going to take in a little bit of a shimmer ink pad. I'm going to use one of my ink daubers, and I'm going to use this stencil and just go over.
Oh, gosh, 85% of the stock.
Debbie and Speed Crafting. Debbie and Speed Crafting.
Speedy.
I know, all my life. I knew it were going to be busy. I did say, when I saw the price, and I did say this to Alex earlier, I went, oh, I don't imagine we're going to get much done tonight. This is crazy. To bring these sort of crazy, crazy prices, I mean, I love, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, you're kidding.
Over 90% of the stock is gone.
Oh, my life, that's nuts.
We've got
absolutely
people shopping
nuts.
for multiples of this. Now, at first I thought, why would you want more than one set? But to share them, to gift them. I see what you said. Yeah, good idea. Craft clubs, that's a good idea. Alex.
Absolutely. Yeah. Now, I'm just putting a little bit of a base colour underneath there. I'm not going to, because I am mixing a couple of inks, but I just want to get that across onto the stencil. But I am going to use as well at the same time. Oh, now then, I forgot to ask Michael for a bath of water.
Oh.
A bath of water.
Time for that.
I don't. Well, I need to because I'm going to be using these, and this is fabulous.
To clean things with.
Yes, to clean things down
I've
with.
got you. We'll see what we can sort out. So you like one of those A4?
Yeah, just a little
boxes.
tray. Yeah, that's all it needs is a little tray.
Like the things that keep a ream of paper in or something. I'm sure we can sort that out. Incidentally as well, I'm just looking at the other things that we've got coming up, and we've got a bundle with the blending tools coming up. They're not the circular ones that you just used for your inks.
Are they?
They're these ones.
Oh, I love those, yeah.
I don't know whether that's in this hour or the next hour, though.
Are they in the next hour?
I don't know. It's like we've got a crate of all sorts of bits and pieces. I'm probably telling you stuff that I shouldn't do. Is that next hour? I don't know. Oh, it's this hour. Oh,
hey, you see, Ailey? You see? I'm going to mix this up a little bit because I am going to put a little bit of the chunky glitter paste over the bottom part as well. And oh my!
We've got more people with this in their baskets.
I barely got to show you anything. I just, do you know, it happens to me every time, Ailey. I think we're going to have to stop bringing these fantastic... No, we're kidding. We're not stopping bringing fantastic We'll continue to bring these deals.
I was going to say, that sounds like a rubbish idea if you're going to stop bringing it. Not one of your best ones, Debbie.
So I've just popped down my inks and, of course, some glitter paste. And I'm just going to peel that back and take that off.
Oh, look at
and
that.
It creates the most gorgeous... Now then, I wonder if Michael's hanging around.
Alex has just gone to get...
Oh, he's an absolute angel because Debbie's panicking, thinking she's going to ruin a lovely stencil. And I don't want to ruin it. What I will tell you is when you've used glitter paste onto a stencil, please give it a little bath. Pop it in some warm water, rinse it under the tap, something like that to take it off. Because, Ailey, what happens to glitter glue when it dries on a stencil?
It won't go anywhere.
It won't go anywhere. It won't come off. You try as you might. You'll end up ripping your stencil before you get that off there because it does dry.
You can spritz it with a tool, Debbie, just in the meantime.
What was that?
A little water spritz.
I think I have, and I think that's what I'm going to use.
Okay,
I just want to show you, just so if we can come in close, and obviously I've just used a little bit of the shimmering ink.
Oh, look at that.
The shimmering ink with, it's just absolutely...
Do you know what? Sometimes we go for kind of like a safety feel.
Yeah.
So gold or silver or
Yeah.
bronze or rose gold. But isn't it lovely using that gorgeous green that we saw there?
Yeah.
Oh, here he comes.
He's an
bless
angel.
him.
Thank you so much,
Oh,
Alex.
thank you.
Promise me you won't drop it all over me, just because I've had that happen to me before in the past. Thank you very
I
much.
love it. There you go.
Thank
Thanks,
you, and
Alex.
I'll just pop that in there. And let
Bless him. There you
that
go.
just do what it needs to do.
Let me show you what you're going to get in that bundle, because, of course, it's a bundle that we had a look at earlier on. We looked at it in quite close detail, but, of course, the thing is, circumstances have changed a bit now. We've got more people with this in baskets and we have stock available. So if you're one of those people and you just kind of gone, oh, panic, put it in my basket, and you have yet to see what's actually in there, then everything that I've got to the side of me is what you are going to get in there. So you're going to get your stencils, the lovely stencils that Debbie was working with. You can get your sentiment dies in there, dream, believe, love, very usable dies in there that are going to add words of inspiration to your projects. The most incredible set of stamps you've got with gorgeous little fairies in there and backgrounds and scene building in there as well. You've got the most incredible stencils, as you can see there, and then you've got the mediums that are going to add dimension to those stencils. Nice open areas that you're going to be able to utilise to get those results using things like the glitter paste, using the glitters in there, maybe using those tri-blend pens that are in there as well, and a few little kind of sparkly bits like your foiling elements in there, and of course a beautiful, oh, it's like the glitter, the pinky glitter in there. It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. You're loving that set. Please confirm your orders though. Please confirm your orders. There's a lot of you with this in your basket, and not everybody's going to be able to get hold of this when you come to confirm your orders. So yeah, you need to check your baskets out, folks. But while you're checking your baskets out, I've kind of snuck this in because we saw Debbie working with the blending tools earlier on. Blending tools are in this set. They're not the circular ones that Debbie worked with, but you could get similar results with these. So, oh, sorry, I didn't mean, I'm letting the cat out the bag. You're not supposed to look at those yet. Wait. They'll all go before we get to them. So, Mixed Media Toolkit. You've got your blending tools in here. In addition to that, your spritzer bottles. Debbie, these
I
are
know,
a
a must-have, a spritzer bottle, absolutely, a must-have in any, because you can make your own inks in there, not just use them with water. You could pop a drop of ink into there and make your own sprays. So they're a really useful one to have.
Debbie, look what I've just found. We've got gilding flakes in that last bundle.
We have, yeah, so that's the right
bundle.
kit. Yeah, that's the right kit to have because you've got the proper liquid glue for your gilding flakes. You've got your dry stamp pad, which means you add the liquid glue onto the top of that stamp pad, and then you can stamp any image and turn it into a lovely gilded effect by using your gilding flakes. And then just with your buffers, little sponges to buff up all that detail. Absolutely perfect.
You've got your little kind of foam eggs in there, your mini blending sponges, which pointed on one side and more rounded on the other. You've also got two pots. Oh my goodness, look at this for your spatulas, and you're going to get your palettes in there as well, palette knives. Now, I don't know whether it's hit and miss as to how many we've got in this particular box, because whenever I look in here, there seems to be one less each time. Oh, I've got 3. So, yeah, there was 3 last time. Somebody's run off with the 4th one, but you will get 4 in there as well. And they're brilliant because they're kind of like silicone, so you can peel things off and get right into the corners of the jars as well. Heat resistant, so if you're holding down things like your shrink plastic or your embossing, heat embossing, then you're covered with those. But you're also getting something that is going to keep all of your work area nice and clean. Have a look at this. Mixed Media mat coming in this, and this is huge. And this is brilliant because if you've got your little ink pads, you can pop those in there. You've got a big area where you've got that true white finish to give you some incredible results. All the little kind of palettes that you've got at the end there and down the side. So you're going to get that in there as well. This is an amazing bundle. And we've not dropped the price yet, have we, Alex? That is not the price. I started to get nervous then because I thought, do you know what? I didn't see the price come down. But that is a good price already. So where are we going with this one then, Alex? Okay. So if you are into your mixed media already, well, this is a perfect opportunity for you to get everything to help you. But if you're brand new to it, then you've got all the tools there that are going to help you get those results. Thank you for joining us this evening. You are getting excited with these bundles as much as I am. I am so happy for you guys. You're getting some amazing deals. Sadly, I am in the wrong place at the wrong time because I can't shop for these. But my goodness, you know what? I'm happy for you, though. So £34.99. You've got 31 items in there. 31 items. So you're looking at a little over a pound. I can't believe I'm saying this out. A little over £1 per item. A little over £1 per item.
No
way.
way.
Over £1 an item. My goodness, this is bonkers. This is a ridiculous price for what you're getting here. It's a ridiculous price. No wonder you're taking advantage of it. My
And
goodness,
it's all going to
Debbie.
work. You know, with the amount of money that you've saved on the spring trends.
Yes.
That's all that
look at
kit.
it.
All will work with what you've got. Like you've said, it's the right tools for the right job.
Yeah.
So, again, that's
using
incredible.
so many of these elements, where you use the blending tools. You didn't use the foam, but you could have done.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Nearly half the stock of this one has gone. I love this tool. It's just something I think is ingenious. I don't know why I've not got hold of this before. The bendy spoons.
So because it's silicone, So, and I do use mine.
Yeah.
I have. So people won't probably be shocked to know, but do you know it is
You're a
perfect for your
nice friend,
glitter
Debbie.
paste? But do you know your makeup?
Oh,
Now you
yeah.
know.
Well, like
us
your
ladies,
foundation and stuff, getting into the
foundations
bottom.
and nightmare when it comes to the end and you've got
real
tons of it
bugbear.
still in the glass.
Oh.
It really irritates
And
me.
the little pump thing doesn't work anymore.
Exactly. So I
Yeah.
open it up and I scoop in with me, not my spoon side, but you know the
Yeah.
other side, the
Yeah.
little flat. I use that to get all the last
Love that.
dregs of it out there
Those are
because
brilliant.
there is quite a lot in the bottom
You've
of
got
them.
a little travel one there as well.
Yeah.
I love this as a bundle. Whoever put this together, genius. Genius. Over half the stock has gone, though. Keep checking your baskets out. By all means, go for multiples if you're thinking of gifts and raffle prizes and crafty bottom drawers and all that kind of thing. But just make sure you do it quick, because when we've got so many amazing deals... I forgot you got your palette now. No, just over £1 for those. Amazing. Well, not just over £1, should I say, because you've got multiples in there. It's £1, just over £1 per item, should I say.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm worn out, Debbie, I'm not going to lie. This is not good for my energy levels. I'm exhausted. Right, what else have we got? I think I need a bit of peace and tranquility. Should we go off to the Fairy Glade?
Absolutely. Let's go over to the Fairy Glade.
Now,
Definitely.
This.
So from our Sarah Signature, this is our Sarah Signature range, but we've kind of put little bundles together. So I'll talk you through them. If you watch what Ailey can show them, and I'll talk you through them. So
do you want to start with stamps or dies? Do you mind?
Wherever you want to. Oh, right. Shall I? Well, I'll tell you what then, because I've got all my boards here.
We've both got bits all over the place.
I know. I've just literally I'll try and sort these out. I'll try and sort them out. Let me make sure I've got everything together.
Let me explain to you what you've got. You're going to get all of these fabulous items for the deal that we are going to be bringing to you. You know you're not going to be paying the price that's on your screen. So it's definitely worth getting involved nice and early. If you like magical elements, if you like butterfly wings, if you like fairies, then this is definitely the set for you.
I was just going to, because I think the only one I haven't got is the metal dies.
Okie dokie.
Because I think they're my stamps. Yeah, they're my stamps. So,
okay, that's all right.
So those the two metal, in fact, no, there's not two, there's three.
Yeah, it's turn
There's
around.
3 beautiful big metal dies there with your lovely fairies taking centre stage of that one. And
Beautiful.
I absolutely love that.
Gorgeous. Nice silhouette. Look lovely in the
Yeah,
black.
I love a
don't they?
silhouette. I don't know about you, but I love a silhouette. So, yeah, this is going to
With
be
the
absolutely
background.
beautiful. And make your backgrounds with your Spring Fairy collection
good
as well.
point,
you know.
yeah. This is pretty.
Yeah, so this is your Fairy Glade Flying Fantasy die set. And these are liftable wings, by the way. So it stays, the middle bit stays connected to your card, but your little wings lift out.
Yeah, there's nothing little about them wings.
No, not all. They're not little
They're
wings
huge.
at all. Yes. So
Huge,
then you've
look.
got your magical die set with the
Lovely.
stamps. So that is your stamps where you can then say, sending you magical...
oh, I see. So you kind of
sending you wishing you a magical birthday. That could be
Got
one
you.
of them.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. You are something magical.
Nice.
Magical fairy dust.
Make every day magical.
Sending you... Did you...
Sending you magical.
Sending you magical fairy dust. Yeah, well, we'll go with that one. We'll go with that one. But that's the thing. That's the die set and the stamps as well. What's the next one?
Well, next
See,
one
I
we've got.
I haven't got my die
This
for that
is
either.
beautiful.
And I
Now,
thought it to be in my box, but
have a look
it's
at
not in
this
my
one.
box.
This one is literally taking you
Create a
into
card.
the glade.
It is literally the most beautiful die set. There's 4 pieces enabling you to create a little bit of a theatre scene.
So it's cutting out each of those different layers that we've
Yep.
got, that you can see the cream
Yep.
layer and the purple
Yep.
layer and going right the way into the trees.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, that die set. And
Beautiful.
It's part of the Create a Card type of dies that we do in a Sarah Signature collection.
Okie dokie. Next one's a pretty one, and this one's on the edge of your card. Oh, you found
I
them?
weren't looking very hard, were I? Look, there's me edgeable. Oh, Debbie, do you know?
Don't worry about it.
Seriously.
That's a big die, because the packaging, obviously sometimes
Yeah, it
you
looks,
lose
it looks small,
yeah.
but it's not at all. And I have got my fairies now to show you, just so we can go back to those.
There we go.
Big fairies. They're not little fairies, they're big fairies.
Yeah,
Gorgeous,
beautiful.
gorgeous.
Gorgeous,
Yes.
lovely. Now, I do love a stamp and die set, though.
And I have got that one. 'cause I
Because the
saw that one.
beauty is, I'm not one for cutting out by hand.
No, me neither. Craig, we call him Scissor Hands Craig, or same with Sarah Scissor Hands. They've both got a way with little snippy scissors. I have not.
No.
I have not. So I want this. This is what I want. I want something that does it for me.
Yes.
Stamp and have the die cut part to do that, to create that lovely topper for me.
Absolutely beautiful. So, just to recap, you're going to get your stamp and die set, you're going to get your edgeable, you're going to get your fabulous large fairies, as we saw there from Debbie sharing with us, you're going to get your sentiment and your stamp combination, giving you loads and loads of different variations, your creator card, oh my goodness, loads of variations. Oh, did you hear that, Debbie? Can you hold those on?
Of course I can.
My hands aren't
Just somebody's
big enough.
laughing at him in my ear.
Oh, that's it. Loads of variations. Oh gosh, I think
Is it top heavy?
That needs it.
There we go.
There we go. And you're going to get your I told you about that one. Your die and your sentiments, and you're also going to get your liftable wings butterfly. This is an amazing bundle.
It is, but I want to see. Have we already dropped the price, Alex?
You
I did
can't
want
tell
to
in-
check. I can never
you
tell
can't
because
tell
I
in
thought
these
that was a
shows.
good price, and I
Yeah.
thought I can't tell if that's been
I'm
dropped.
glad I'm not the only one
And I
that
can't
thinks
see
that.
it early because look how far away that camera is. I have a
is
right
it?
job seeing that, so I can't tell. Oh, I could look down
It's on
there.
the big
though.
one.
It's
Don't
on
worry.
big one.
It's on big one. Okay, brace yourself. We're going down. We're going down, and my goodness,
Wow.
£39.99.
For all these dies,
Wow.
this is like the hardware of the collection. So we've got dies and stamps
Yeah.
in here.
It's almost like
Creator
the
card
starting
dies.
point,
It is
isn't
a
it?
fabulous one. And then you've got sentiments in there. Actually, that's absolutely cracking. That's a
Beautiful.
cracking price for a great set of dies. Can I just tell you that we only launched October?
Really?
I think it was October time,
Wow.
yeah. Yeah, so it's not been out that long.
See, I'm beginning to think, do you remember the first bundle we looked at that was about £90? I'm just thinking, all the bundles together, you're probably not far off £90 now
Exactly.
for that price that we saw the first one for.
It's just a beautiful,
Some
it was
amazing
honestly a
savings.
beautiful, beautiful collection.
Lovely.
I'll show you some makes in a second. So that's the
Wonderful.
first one. I'll leave them on top so we know that they belong to them.
Okie dokie. Yeah. So the next one that we've got is a stamp
Yep.
set. Have you got the stamp set over there?
I've got
with
some
stencils
stamps.
as well?
Yeah, I've got some stamps. So you show me the stamps. Actually, we say stamps. There is an embossing folder in there as well.
Oh, right.
And it kind of all works together. So I'll grab my boards again.
So
Let's
we've
make
got
sure
the
I've got these. There we
enchanted
go.
stamp
Which is...
with the door, fairy door.
There we go.
The fairy door.
There we are.
go. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Then we're going to take a little trip into the woods. Now, this is the embossing folder that you were
is.
talking about.
Yeah, so we've got the embossing folder. So we've only done it in one ink. I want you to imagine that this is what you're doing. This is the kind of level that you're going to go to.
yeah.
We've just done it in one ink so you can see that beautiful feature of that embossing folder.
Beautiful. There's so much depth in there.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous. Let me take that one from you.
Thank you.
And then we're going to off. Where are we going next? We've got the magical tree. Is it that there?
one?
The
Just
wool-
turn that round. Just turn that round. Oh, it's the stencil. I ain't got that one.
Have you
So
not?
we'll talk
Oh,
about that,
okay.
yeah. So this is a stencil, a mask and stamp set all in one.
This is amazing.
Yep.
This is like a kit. Look at all of that in there.
It's beautiful, honestly. It's absolutely
15
gorgeous.
pieces in there. So you've got your masks, as you can see at your bottom. You've got your
Yeah.
stencils there. You've also got those lovely little seed pods. And we were
Yep.
talking about dandelion clocks earlier on.
We were, yeah.
And in the gallery, they went what? Clocks. The little tiny little bits, the little seed pods that come when you actually blow. When you blow a little dandelion. Dandelion clocks. There you go.
Beautiful.
Okay.
And that's a little bit of a combination of stencils and stamps in that one.
Now, sentiments are key, aren't they? When you're
They
making your
absolutely
projects. Look at those.
And they're all that, you know, the words, that it's the things that we do with our collections. It's the play on words that connect with the actual theme of the collection. So, of course, Magical Wishes. We've got Dance with the Fairies and Talk to the Moon.
I love
Have a
that
Fairy
phrase.
Nice Day. Love that. That's a nice one, isn't it? Raindrops are like fairy whispers. Where you believe there is magic, you will find it.
Oh, yeah,
Life
definitely.
itself is the most wonderful fairy tale. And may all your dreams come true. And then I'll just turn it that way because I can't read that one on the side. Pixie Wishes and Fairy Dust Kisses. Isn't that cute? So a really nice set that work really well with this collection because it's a Sarah signature after all.
It is, but you know what? I think we might have saved the best till last because with these, look at these.
The fluttering fairies, beautiful. This is your silhouette stamp again. Will work lovely with the dies that you saw in that previous collection. But there are 3 different ones there, and again, that just it creates that lovely magical. I suppose it depends which way you want to go. Are you going for the stamp selection? Are you going for the die collection? Are you going for both? But what you've got is fantastic savings throughout. Because wait a minute, we've not dropped this one yet, have we?
I think we did. Have we dropped it? We dropped the price on this one?
I didn't think so.
I thought we had.
No, I didn't think we had.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah.
So, all of these.
I could have sworn it dropped. No, we're watching. I got my eye on that screen over there and I couldn't see a drop.
Much going on.
I know there is. And we've still got loads more
It's
to go.
going down. It's going down. It's going down. £23.77 for all of that.
For stamps, sentiments, for, stencils and masks, embossing folders, that's crazy. That's crazy. In that kit alone, if you didn't go for the other one with the dies, you could still create some beautiful magical scenes with that. Yeah, absolutely.
But by adding them in along, the woodland, which one was that? That one in the middle? That one there? How much is that one by itself? £12.99. £12.99 on its own.
That's
it's good. I mean, you've got 15 pieces in there.
Exactly.
So that means if that's £12.99 for a little over tenner, you're getting all of those. 4 more packs of creative goodness.
Wow.
That is amazing.
I love it. I love it when you break it down. This is what I like to do because I'm a savvy crafter myself.
Well, you want to make sure.
I love to make sure I get. I love to make sure I get the most out of my money. And that one is an absolutely stellar deal. That is fabulous.
I do like that. Keep checking your baskets out. That's the only advice I can give you. We are super, super busy. 2/3 of the stock of that one has gone.
I have a feeling this is going to go across the shows today.
Well, the thing is, if you've only got, say, 25 quid to spend, and we know sometimes we all have to craft within a budget. Maybe that's your budget for this month. My goodness, to be able to get all of that for less than £25, wow. Well, that is a real treat. Love that.
Absolutely fabulous one, that
busy
one.
with that one. Let's put
now
that
then, we do have one other thing.
Oh, okay.
Because
so
which one do you want to do first then, Alex? Do you want to do the paper or do you want to do the paper? We've got 2 more little deals for you. I'm going to have to show this one first because it's my favourite. It's the 12 by 12. Ooh. Double A side, we're going to call this. Double A side. It's printed onto pearlescent paper, so it's got this gorgeous shimmering effect.
Nice.
But it's double-sided for, again, that versatility. But I'm just going to show you for a second.
Oh.
That's classed as the B side.
That's no way.
There's never in a month for Sundays, that's the B side.
That is beautiful.
When I show you the A side, do you know what it gives me? It gives me lovely, just a warm glow, a warm fuzzy feeling, that one. However, when you take a look at the actual A side...
There's drama on that side.
Drama, pizzazz, a bit of theatre.
Yeah.
But that's exactly what you're getting with this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flick the theatre side first, and then I'm going to turn it over to show you the non-theatrical side, but absolutely stunning. And can you see that beautiful pearlescent? And this is just your 12 by 12, 24 sheets, stunning designs, and I do mean stunning. But then when you flick it over, I mean, come on, Hayley, look at this.
I love this. You can imagine those silhouettes dancing around within there. They look amazing.
Exactly. Look at this. It's just how stunning is that B-side.
And also, as well, if you are making your cards and you're thinking, well, hang on, but they're 12 by 12, so you cut any one of those pages into 4 and you've got a little individual scene.
But you're not just getting the 12 by 12, you are actually getting the 6 by 6 as well.
Okay.
And the 6 by 6 is exactly the same. So
The
B-side.
smaller version.
Yeah, the smaller version, just scale to size.
Okay.
It's literally just scale to size. So honestly, guys, these are just absolutely beautiful. And that pearlescent finish is just something else. It really is. And then to top it all off, matching cardstock that matches every single paper that you've just seen in the 12 by 12 and 6 by 6, because look, the colour. is beautiful. But this is not linen. Guess what this is?
Is it not?
No.
I was expecting
This is
linen.
pearlescent.
Oh, well, it makes sense.
Absolutely.
Doesn't it, with the fairies?
Why would we
Look at that.
Why would we put linen cardstock? Oh my God. Oh
That
my
is a
God. It's
gorgeous
just beautiful.
colour.
Why would we put linen cardstock with a pearlescent?
And it's double-sided.
finish? Double-sided, and every single one of those work beautifully with those, and that is your pearlescent A4 cardstock. And do you know, if you do love your silhouettes, cut your dies. If you've gone for the die set, cut your dies out in that, because it really does bring them to life.
I was going to say, don't just think of silhouettes being in black. They can be in other colours
Any
as well.
colour.
Yeah, and I think with the deeper
Any
purple
colour.
and everything, gorgeous. Right, OK then, Alex. Price on your screen hasn't come down as yet. That's what you'd be paying for all of those components if you were to pop them into your basket and check your basket out on a regular day. But not on a Crafter's Companion hour, not when we've got so many amazing deals for you. So here we go. Get yourself ready. If you've not popped it into your basket already, for less than £30, you can get all of that.
And
That's
with all the
amazing.
savings that you've made to date, you could get the entire collection for literally just the most amazing price.
I wonder, actually, I might get Alex to do that, because we've got one more component to share with you, actually, which are the accessories. So once we've got the accessories and we're seeing the price that they've come down, maybe you can pop everything in.
Look, the names are going mad. I'm not
Absolutely.
surprised. 12 by 12, 6 by 6, pearlescent A4 cardstock.
And you were
works
saying
with
it's
either
about
of those
October
sets.
time this was launched.
I'm trying to remember. I think it might have just been before. I'm
But
trying to remember,
certainly
because
within the
Sarah brings about 4 collections during the year and 2 Christmas collections.
So
it
within the last 12 months,
It's definitely. And I'm erring on the side of August, September, October time.
Yeah.
That's when I was thinking of this one.
Yeah.
I will just tell you, though, it is magical. It's beautiful. There's something about this collection that just screams. I mean, I love fairies anyway, but it's just gorgeous. It's just absolutely beautiful.
Now, I'm going to tell you this. So, do you remember when we started off the show with this deal here, and we said, was it £93 to start with as the normal price for that on its own? Well, now, if you take all of the prices that we've revealed to you so far, those lower prices that we've bought, and you add everything in, so what's... Oh, the fairy... Oh, that wasn't fairy glaze.
No, that's spring fairy.
Sorry,
Yeah,
that was
we're getting...
spring
I told
fairy.
you there's that many fairies.
Sorry, I got confused.
So it's the
everything, so
stamps, the dies,
dies.
the embossing folders,
Right.
the masks, and
the embellishments.
and the embellishments, which we've not shown you yet,
Yeah.
and all the papers.
So that would come to £113.30
For the whole entire
for the whole
collection.
lot.
Yeah.
For the
That's
whole
a good price,
lot.
yeah. Yeah. But
Working
if you want to
for
cherry
that.
pick and you just want the
Absolutely.
stamps with the
Yeah,
papers, or you want the dies
absolutely.
with the papers, or you just want the papers on their own, they're standalone papers on their own that are going to work beautifully because they've got scenes in those, which is just fabulous. Then we've got another little embellishment.
This is like the
kit.
cherry on top of the cake, isn't it? Embellishments. And these are brilliant. So this is a combination of something, and it's just absolutely perfect, the illusion films, especially those fairy wings.
If you
that we
think of
saw.
those fairy wings, use
Yeah.
the illusion film round the back. Illusion film is really easy. It creates, when it's been set with heat, so when you've used an hot iron over it, and usually you just seal them together, pop them in between some greaseproof paper, iron over the top, you get a lovely wrinkly, crinkly design with lots of shimmering effects running through them, and it creates an illusion, which is why it's called illusion film. It's iridescent, so you've got that lovely iridescent running through there, and the colours, again, work lovely with the papers that you've just seen. Everything just works so lovely together.
Beautiful. So you've got your illusion films in there, which are gorgeous. Love the colours that you've got in there. You've got your fabulous little ribbons that you can see here. You've got 3 different variations.
Can I go in and show you?
Are they ribbons or are they already tied
this is
bows?
just beautiful. They're just gorgeous. This is not. This
Oh
is
my
not.
goodness,
I
I
want
didn't
you
realise
to
that.
see the ribbon, because all the way through this we've been showing you like a pearlised, shimmering illusion kind of feel. You've got it running through the ribbons as well. Look at the ribbon, and you've got those 3 colours running through there. It's chunky ribbon as well, and I think, if I remember rightly, there's a metre on each. I don't want to say that off the top of my head. I'll get our lovely Alex to check.
3
it's
colours.
1.5 metres, and it's 3 colours at... Yes!
1 metre length.
I was
1.5
right. A
1.5
metre each.
Yeah, 1.5 inches wide.
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect.
I should trust my gut instinct.
You should. You know your stuff. You do. You know your
Absolutely.
stuff. Then, in
Sometimes.
addition, you've got...
Don't tell anybody.
These are so pretty.
They are. Now,
I don't think I've ever
the
seen...
wooden frames, we had it on a deal earlier on today, in a frame deal, but It is the Fairy Glade, and it's the Fairy Glade collection. It's the embellishment ones, and it's all of the lovely MDF kind of cut-out frames that'll work with your stamps, they'll work with your dies, they'll work with your papers. You'll be able to colour them in any style you want. Of course you can. There's 20 pieces in there. There are 5 designs for... wait a minute, 5 designs. I think it's... Is it 2 of each? 4 of each, thank you.
Looks like this nice little box that they're in as well.
I told you I can never do maths. You get in there,
Need
it's fine.
Dave.
I know.
Need Dave for the maths.
I am absolutely shocking for maths. I really struggle with maths.
All right, I'm trying to open these neatly.
You're trying to do it neatly?
I'm just waiting.
Just get in there, it's
rip
fine.
it out. I should
It's
just take a leaf out of John Scott's book and just rip it apart. Now, oh, look at this.
Does John do it? We know Dave does it.
Scott does,
we call it doing a Dave here at HobbyMaker.
He just says, just rip it open. I think I irritate him when I'm being delicate with it. Look at these.
They are big frames as well. People think these are really small little frames. I mean, I think they're really lovely sizes for your pictures, or maybe to highlight a certain area of your paper pad. Let's have a little look.
These are lovely.
Where's those fairies gone?
They
Let me grab a fairy.
So can you imagine these with the illusion film and then something like one of the little silhouettes on top of it? You could be utilising the ink pads that we saw earlier on to change the colour of those. That's a nice idea.
Yeah, so if you just want to frame something or maybe frame a picture behind there, so again, take a little element of your paper pad and frame it, or use these for your extra embellishment. Get your gilding flakes on these, get your pens.
Take some of the ink pads that we saw
get
earlier
your sprays on them,
Yeah.
colour them in, don't leave them like that, because they're naked, ready for you to dress.
But the thing is, they're so delicate. I mean, some of the detail on them, absolutely amazing. Some of them have got little hangers on there, so you can turn them into decorations if you wanted to. Some of them are simple little frames that you could be using on a photograph or on a scrapbook page, but they're not too bulky either, are they? So they're not going to add a lot of weight to any project that you're using them with, but absolutely brilliant. So you're going to get those as well. So your illusion films, you're going to get your frames, 20 of those you're going to get in there, and your ribbons, all coming together, which I think, to be fair, for $27.97, that's a really good price. But OK, go on then. Let's drop the price. Where are we going with this one? £19.58. What a year. Fabulous year. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, then there you go. Details are on your screen.
And everything, like I said, everything works together really well because it's from the Sarah Signature range. So everything from any of those. And whether you just want to cherry pick one and have a little play and a little dabble into the world of fairies, then this is the one for you. And again, we've brought the prices as low as we can. You just take advantage of those savings and choose whatever. I mean, you could go for the whole lot if you wanted, but you absolutely can just choose what you want to work with there. I think each one of those deals on their own are epic.
Absolutely. Now, we have got some more deals to bring to you, but can I just give you a little bit of a heads up on the bundle that we started with, the mixed media bundle earlier on. We've only got, did you say 5% of the stock left?
How much?
5% of the stock.
That's not a lot.
At all.
That's not a lot.
We had a lot of this to start with. A lot of this. So for this to be
I think it's the lowest price. We brought it down as well.
Well, it makes sense.
Yeah.
We better just change the details on the screen, Alex, just in case anybody's just tuned in at this moment. So you've got, oh my goodness. We've got, was that 7 times as many people
honestly, I
shopping
just
for this
love
that we've
this.
got
Have we got more people in baskets than we've actually got?
Alex, can you do me a favour and just change the details on the screen, just in case people think it's that Fairy Trends collection?
It is. This is the Fairy Trends. This is the Fairy Trends. This is what we started the show with.
And it's for £27?
Yeah. So that is all of what can you see what our lovely Dan's done? It's all right, this is where we started. So we've got the 3 stencils, we've got the stamps, we've got the dies. No, I promise you, this is not. We've got the glitter paste, we've got the chunky glitter paste, we've got the...
So this is the one that was £90-odd to start with?
Yes, we've got the tricolour aqua, the tricolour alcohol pen, we've got the sequins, we've got the ink pads, which is the duet ink pads, we've got the shimmer ink pad. What else have we got in there?
Oh, I need to
honestly,
pay
it keeps on going. It's just an there's
it's when you look
gilding
at
flakes. I forgot the gilding flakes. Thank you, Dan.
And when you look at it, you just don't imagine that
glitter.
You can get
Forgot
all
the glitter.
£27.
I love what Dan's done with this. I'm not
looks beautiful.
It looks beautiful. Dan, I think you need to be in charge of all of these shots in future, all of them, because absolutely stunning what you've done with that. Look at that value though that you're seeing for the price that you're seeing on the screen. Look at all those different things that are on there.
That's why
embossing folders, stencils, stamps, and then all the wonderful items to be able to create some magical Honestly,
Absolutely.
whatever you want to create with that. And actually, to be fair, you're right though, Ailey. Some of those items there are going to work so lovely with the fairy glade.
Absolutely,
This is the Spring Fairy
Yeah.
Trends Mega Collection, though, this one. This is that all of those gorgeous media... How many?
There's only 2 left.
Oh, right, there's more people. I was going to say there's more people.
I changed that. That's a 1.
With 40.
We've got 1 left and 40 people trying to check out the baskets at the same time.
Wow.
Let's call it a bun fight. I don't know about a sellout.
Can you imagine throwing buns down phone?
That's it, yeah.
Bun fight.
I was here first. Well done. It's gone. It's gone. So thank you to everybody that got involved with that one. You are going to have loads of fun. Now, I kind of got things out a little bit earlier on, and the things that I got excited, and I thought, oh, this is exciting. I'm not going to acknowledge anything in my ear. I've been very rude. $24.99.
It's where we normally sell these ink daubers. Now, it says 41. There are actually 40 finger daubers with a case.
Okay.
So it's the box, the way it houses all of the finger daubers.
Okay.
And
that's a bit odd. So I have like one odd bit left over.
It's all right, don't worry. It's we all thought the same thing. So it's 40 ink daubers fit on your fingers and thumbs, depending on how you use them. And this is for all of your detailed inking. When you just want to use, instead of a big applicator, you just want to use a fine, detailed one. Finger daubers are really useful for all sorts of your different inks.
And $24.99 for all of those. Yeah. 40 of them. It's brilliant value for money. But the clock is there. You're not going to be paying that. So do you know where we're going with the price on this? Well, I'm not going to tell you the exact figure until that clock gets to 0. But what I will tell you is it's the lowest ever price.
Now I'm
we have
excited.
ever bought these for. Now, you guys who are shopping for these already, Leslie, I can see you've gone for multiples of these, and you as well, Jill. You know that you are in for a bargain. It could be that you've shopped for these previously, you know what you've paid in the past for them. Well, you're not going to be paying that price now because the price is dropping down to just £12.50. That's a half price.
Half price. So you can get 2 of these finger ink daubers for the price of 1.
Wow.
That's how I would look at that.
Yeah,
I've paid the price that's crossed out.
Yeah.
I've paid that price. I love finger daubers. I've got individual ones for my water reactive, for my quick dry, for my opaque ones, and then I've got a spare set for all my other inks that I've got.
Yeah.
And I have bought them. That's me genuinely bought them. Not bought them at that price.
When it's at that price, £12.50, you would go for them for, like you said, your water reactive, your permanents, all your different ones that you're using. Because sometimes it might be at $24.99. You're thinking, I can only go for 1 set. I want to have more. But at the moment, what I'll do is I'll use 10 of those for this, and 10 of those for that, and 10 of those for the other. And as time goes on, I'll get some extras. At £12.50, I'd do exactly as Debbie. Be more Debbie.
Yes.
Be like Debbie. Go for those and use them with all your different
did you hear
inks.
that?
70% of the stock's gone.
Wow.
We had a big stock of this, but do you know why it's at 70% already? Because pretty much everybody that's shopping for this is going for multiples of them. So that means that stock diminishes even quicker. And we had a lot of these to start with. A lot of these. So the fact that so many, it's at 80%. Can't keep up with this. Poor little Alex. He's wearing his fingers out.
Do you know, I've had sell-out after sell-out after sell-out throughout the day through all my other shows, and we've had it today, and it's going to happen again. It literally is not the time to be sat there thinking about, I don't know if I can afford postage, I don't know if I can do this. Just do it, because you guys work all that out at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I just don't want people missing out on already fabulous deals that we've had on.
Absolutely. I mean, they're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out on those. If they're in your basket, if you've got multiples of them especially, do check your baskets out because we've got a full allocation. So all the stock that we have got is in people's baskets. So if you've got it into your basket, then you need to be quick. Now, I think it's this one here.
So it's a deal that I had on earlier. Okay. I did have this deal on earlier, but it's like a little...
I love this little set.
Honestly, I'm going to get it out for you so you can see it as well, because it's a really nice little set, handy to have, and loosely based. Leanne saw me working with a poker tool that was a little bit chunkier than our two thin ones that we have. I have a little problem with arthritis in my hands and carpal tunnel to boot as well.
Oh, gosh.
Not just one but two. So sometimes to hold something small is quite difficult. So I had a purpose-built chunky one, and Leanne said to me, where why do you have that, Debbie? And I said, because people with dexterity problems struggle with smaller things. So this is where this idea came from. So we've got what we call a nice big, to hold ergonomically, poke tool. We've got a really soft grip handle as well for your straight edge knife ruler, and again you've got your metal ruler to use on your straight edge craft knife ruler. Little scissors, little more slightly bigger than our little snipper ones, but they're still classed as snippers. And then for me, I often said to her, she said, why don't you use tweezers, Debbie? And I said again, I struggle.
You've got to
so
hold
she's put me a soft grip handle onto them, so to make it a little bit easier for me to hold.
And also as well, dexterity issues, you can't necessarily hold and keep that tension on a pair of tweezers. And with
whereas these, because the reverse ones, you pinch in it and you push to grip, and there's no pressure for me to hold on, and that's why I love, and why they're the ones that I use. Now I know there are many people out there that use all sorts of tweezers, I get that, but this was just basically around that to help for people with dexterity problems. And then you've got a non-healing, wait a minute, a self-healing, not a non-healing, Debbie, a self-healing, I think I said that earlier.
Really?
Nigel didn't correct me, and I think I said the same thing.
Well, it's
a self-healing craft mat to boot as well, and that's your kit. And then talking of the tweezers,
as well.
Talking of the tweezers, we are giving you all the different ones. So you've got your flat end ones, your straight point ones, your angle point ones, and your needle point tips, which again are the reverse kind of tweezers.
And in addition to that, you're getting some amazing cardstock as well. So you're going to get
just any.
Okay, what is it then?
Matte black cardstock.
Ooh,
2 packs.
2 packs.
Two packs. So it's double. What? In fact, it's more because we've depleted this. But we do apologise.
Well, I think some people may have been borrowing it.
I'm not just going to say it's just me. Craig and Debbie Fisher. Yes. I know you two have been dipping into it as well. It's not just me.
We've seen it. We've got it on camera.
We have, yeah, we have. So you're going to get 80 sheets of the matte black cardstock, which is 300 GSM.
I was going to say, that is definitely not 80 sheets. Definitely not 80 sheets. So you're going to get 80 sheets of that. And
2 packs.
2 packs of that. So is that 80?
So 2 packs of the black and 2 packs of the white.
40 each of those.
Yeah, so that's your 80.
80 sheets, right. Yeah. Okay. What about the whites? Oh, that's lovely smooth.
Yes.
And now these come in packs of 100, and you're going to get 2 of those as well.
Yes.
So you're going to get 200 packs of your 250 GSM. It's got a lovely smooth finish. Imagine that'd be nice to actually stamp.
It is gorgeous. So I use our other stamp, I call it stamping card, but it's not really a stamping card, but it's a little bit higher weight GSM. This is the 251, but it's like a super smooth one.
Beautiful.
So it's absolutely fabulous, and you're going to get 2 packs of that.
Do you know what we need to do? I've just looked at the clock. We need to drop the price. Drop the price. Quick, because we've got a couple of things to actually share with you before.
Yeah, don't worry, the other guest. It's only me. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry.
No, I don't mean it's only Debbie. I mean, who said it's only Debbie? How rude. £39.99, that's worth it for your card. You get
exactly.
280 sheets of your cardstock is worth £39.99. Add in the fact that you've got that fabulous little toolkit and you've got those tweezers. I mean,
this is £20 on its own.
Oh,
so that's
is it?
Yeah, £20 on its own.
Okay.
And your cardstock about £10.
Yeah.
So what? So it's a cracking deal. Look at the savings that you're getting. It's an absolutely phenomenal deal.
£68. That's what you'd normally be paying if you're paying full price for everything.
This is useful cardstock.
It's beautiful.
Useful because it's for your mats and your layers, for stamping onto, for colouring onto, construction.
And also as well,
card blanks
being
out of
weightier is perfect if you've gone for that mixed media set as well.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. So yeah, very, very busy for those as well. A couple of other things that we're going to sneak in: tacky glue. Tacky glue. To have tacky glue at what's going to be a deal price is like, I just don't get it, because we will pay full price for this every single time because it's brilliant stuff.
And it's essential. It's craft room essential. It's glue. It's fabulous glue. It's a low water content glue. So you'll talk when we talk about PVA glues, they've usually got a high water content.
Okay.
This doesn't, but it is tacky. I'm trying to turn my bottles. Look at me.
It's ever so tricky.
I know it's tricky. Trying to straight back to front.
You got it.
There we go. So it is our tacky glue from Kalal. And it is the one that it gives you a little bit of wiggle time, but only a little bit.
Yes.
It's not like our other one, because the minute it gets tacky, it gets stuck and it sticks, and it's
brilliant
It's
stuff.
white glue but dries clear, and it is perfect for all of your coated cardstock. So things like your glitter cardstock, your mirror cardstock, this is the glue that you want to be using on the back of there so it doesn't strip the colour back like a solvent-based one would do.
And also as well, to open the nozzle, you just give it a little twist. So again, dexterity, not an issue. You're not pulling little things. One of the things that I hate is when you've got an adhesive that's kind of got a cap and then there's like a little trail that goes to a little collar and it's like springing in. It's all around the place when you're trying to actually put your glue down.
Yeah.
Just make sure that when you finish with your glue, you just turn it back so as it doesn't start drying out within the bottle.
Yeah.
But
and when you do use it, and if you haven't been using it for a while, just give it a little shake, just to give that little mix.
Nice squidgy bottles as well.
They are very squidgy bottles.
So £19.96. That works out at what, about £5 a bottle? Something like that?
Yep.
Okay, not far off £5 a bottle. But forget that price. I've forgotten it. I've got amnesia. It's gone. It's gone. Wow. So that's
Wait a minute.
£2.50 a bottle.
Buy 2 bottles, get 2 free.
Wow.
That's how I look at it.
It's good.
You'll buy 2, you'll get 2 free.
I
say, you buy 2. I've proper turned into Yorkshire. I've been doing it all day early. I'm so sorry. I've literally, because I've been surrounded by South Yorkshire girls all day, I have reverted back to the
Yorkshire today.
Exactly, and I have reverted back to the good old Barnsley slang.
I love it. I love it. We love it. We didn't have a huge amount, and of the stock that we've got, it's all allocated, so lots of you taking advantage of that one. We're going to look at the stamping platform as well. Can I just ask as well, Alex? We've got a random little punch.
I've seen a little punch here, Alex, and I wanted to ask you where this little punch comes from.
We've got a random little punch.
The little 5/8 of a star punch. Did it come with something? Yeah, it was really weird.
Star punch.
We just found it. We don't know if Michael put it here by mistake.
It's all on its
Michael,
own.
did you? It's by itself. Cool little thing.
It's all on its own.
Is it coming in with something?
What was it in with? Oh, is it on its own? Oh.
Is it? What? You mean it comes with what?
Oh, we'll have a little look. We'll go back to that.
We'll go back to that in a minute because you might be getting a little Brucey bonus.
So
it's not.
In which set?
Oh, it is.
Oh, it's meant to go
there.
Well,
that's why it was with it earlier. It's like, we thought Michael had just randomly popped a star punch on there. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. What a Brucey bonus that is.
Absolutely. Now, the only thing I've got is a stamp cleaning station. Is that what you were talking about, Alex? I thought you said a stamp platform. Well, I've got everything except the one thing that you asked me to show. So,
I haven't even got my stamping platform with me.
So, have we got a picture? Let me show you. We'll show you the picture and then I'll show you what I've actually got. So, you've got, in this one, you've got a stamping platform.
Which is the big 8x8 stamping platform. It has a magnetic base, so it's got magnets that...
On each corner, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can manoeuvre them around. So it looks really small at the minute, but it's not. It's an 8x8 size. It's 2 separate pieces with the magnets, but it's all in one box.
Lovely. You've got your stamp cleaning pad.
You have.
Got your clean and your dirty.
Clean, yeah, so it clean and dries. And you have the stamp cleaning solution as well. This genius for cleaning all your stamps, let me tell you, and the right spray to be able to do that with.
Perfect.
And then we've popped in some rocker blocks as well. So you've got a couple of choices of the stamping platforms. These are the 4-pack of rocker blocks that have got the heel-to-toe motion. They've got a slight curvature to them. It's innovative, it really is, and it is... what's that word? What, that big P word? Patented. To us, because it was designed by... I
remember when it actually came out.
Yeah, because Frank, Sarah's dad, had his hand in designing these. So that it makes contact with stamping. Do you know how normally you have to push down?
Yes.
This is a heel-to-toe motion where it rocks forward and back. So that's how it works.
Very clever.
So that's why they're called rocker blocks. And very successful stamping with them, time and time again. 4 different sizes in there as well.
Absolutely. So £55.96 for all of that is not your price. Price is coming down. So where are we going with this? Love the fact that we've got the stamp platform in there. Don't forget, I've only got part of what's in the bundle there. So everything I've got you can see on your screen, but you're also getting that 8x8 platform for your stamping. You've got your little magnets in each of the corners, but you're now looking at just £45.97. Amazing. Fabulous deal.
Well, I don't know where this hour's gone, Hayley, but my gosh, sell out, sell out, sell out.
But I don't wish to break this to you, but we've got to do it all again.
We
we've got
have
even bigger deals next
and it's
hour.
an epic mega bundle where you've got options to buy the whole entirety of the show, or some of the little ways that you can get your hands on them, and we'll explain a little bit more, won't we?
We will indeed. We'll do what she said. See you after the break.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Welcome back to our last hour. We're over here.
Hello.
Woo.
You can't even see me, Ellie. Where have you got?
Here we are.
Hello. Hi.
Welcome back to our last hour, and we promised you a bumper bundle, and my goodness, we have got an amazing bundle for you. Look at it, it's huge.
It's that big. It's bigger than me and you, Ellie. Literally.
You need a box to stand on or something. Now, you've got loads and loads of fabulous products in here. Don't worry, we will take you through everything that's in here. But if you watch for the last hour, you will know that Crafter's Companion have brought us some amazing deals.
We have been bringing some stellar deals from January all the way through into February. And we've brought you some nice new things today, and we've brought them over the last week. But this is where you really take advantage of these fabulous clearance prices, because that's what these are, guys. Clearance prices to get rid of all the old things in the warehouse to make way for all the new things that are
Exciting.
already flooding in, let me tell you.
Very
And
exciting.
it's so exciting. But tonight is definitely exciting because we've just got so
many
much
deals
and so many different things to do.
What we've got here is a whole selection that we're going to be bringing to you in smaller bundles, but this is if you want the whole lot. So if you've seen the sort of deals that we've had already and you're looking at what we've got on the screen already and you're thinking, well, I love that, I want that, I'm going to try that, and you want to go for the whole lot, well, now is the perfect time to do so. Now, it's your opportunity to literally buy the whole show. And if you go for this deal, when we drop that price, you are saving 26% on the discounted prices of all the little bits and pieces. Now, we've seen loads and loads of sellouts, so this potentially could be the only way that you can get hold of everything. But we will take you through everything and explain to you exactly what you are going to be getting. So, first and foremost, the details are on your screen. If you want to get involved, you can do. But let's start. In fact, we're going to bring a clock up. We're not going to drop the price down straight away because we're going to give you the opportunity to get ready. I have to say, I am blown away to start with. We've got two incredible 12 by 12.
We have indeed, Jess.
We'll look at them in close detail in a moment. But, Debbie, these are gorgeous.
So we've got beautiful marbled background 12 by 12 pieces that are on pearlescent paper with foiling running through them. And this is the dark side of those that we did that's now brought into, I mean, honestly, I'm going to stop talking because I know where he's going with this. I'm just going to stop for a second.
Well, you see,
we'll go into more detail in a second. So
we
you see
will.
what we've got here.
Look at the price.
And can I just tell you, two of the items are missing off this pack shot.
Yes, we couldn't find them.
We couldn't find them, but we'll explain in more detail. But everything is just, honestly, when you look at, we've got dies, we've got stamps, we've got foil pieces, we've got embellishment kits, we've got water paints, we've got paper pads. I mean, I am trying to think of all the things that we've got on here. We've got literally all sorts of different things in this that is just going to make it an absolute epic collection to have a play with. I just can't wait. I can't wait to show you everything.
Well, we're going to go through everything in just a few moments. Something else I need to tell you, actually, you've got a three-way split on this. Not only are we bringing you a phenomenal deal, a wonderful price, loads of content in there, you've got your three-way split on this one as well. Now, I'm going to grab the two paper pads because Debbie...
You're going to bring those first,
yeah? started having a little deal. Oh, God, it's all going. I'm going to take these over to Debbie.
Hayley, what are you like, Hayley?
So, here we go. To start off with, I mean, I know straight away, these, you shop for these in your droves when we've had these available as well. Where do you want to start?
I'll start with the plain one. Okay. We'll finish off in a second with this. Now, if you've seen these before, these are our 12 by 12 luxury paper pads. I say paper, it's not, it's card. Cardstock, pearlescent, beautiful rose gold, and then encapsulated glitter cardstock as well. You're going to get 12 sheets of the encapsulated glitter and 12 sheets of the pearlescent finish in that gorgeous rose gold, regal rose gold.
Beautiful. I
love
that
in this bundle.
Okay.
We'll go through it all for you, and then we'll break it down that little bit more for you. But I want you to see this pad, Hayley. Have you seen this one before?
It's gorgeous. I remember when the first time I saw it, I was like, oh my word.
This was the one. I remember seeing this on the desk up at head office, and I squealed with delight because I'm telling you, this paper pad is a firm favourite, not only because of that technique and that background, but that beautiful foiling running through each individual sheet.
Oh my
there
goodness,
are 36 sheets, 12 designs, 3 of each of those sheets as well. Look at the colour whiz. Absolutely stunning.
How much would you usually pay for a pad like that?
So that's £25. That's 20. They're the normal prices. This is a core product that we have in our Crafters Companion. We've had this for years now. We don't need to lower the price. Sorry, that was a bit loud. We don't need to lower the price.
I thought she was having a strop.
Weren't having a strop, I promise. I mean, how could I? How could I? Literally.
So between those two, you're looking at probably about 70... What did you say?
25 and 20, about £45 just the cardstock alone before you even start looking at the rest.
Half of what we're looking at cost-wise.
Yeah, okay. Absolutely. So we'll put those there. Right. We are going to dismantle the step.
I don't know what order to do things. I'm going to it.
I know it's so difficult.
Let's start with these.
Should we do the watercolour?
Gosh, that's heavy.
So this here, right. We're going to bring you a little bit of a dabble into our watercolour world.
Incidentally, Alex, you told me an update then, and I'm sorry, I completely ignored you. What did you say? Oh, that's kind of important. I should have told you that.
Don't worry.
Over a third of the stock's gone.
Watercolour paints. I love the watercolour paint palette. It's absolutely beautiful. There are 48 colours in this. If you've ever watched any shows with Arshina, you will know she loves these. They are artist quality.
Are they proper little pans?
And they literally are. This is what we're talking.
Wow.
No snobbery here when it comes to watercolour, but all the quality in there. The fact that you've got the little, do you know, the little grip at the back as well, just to hold on to it when you're out and about painting. The fact that you've got your mixing palette on both sides of there, I just think is absolutely fabulous. So that is one part of it. So I'll put that there.
Okay.
Now
Debbie, these look gorgeous.
These are our Sunbeam Shimmering Watercolour paints. They are absolutely gorgeous. Every single time we bring them, they sell out. They are absolutely fantastic because they are water-based, shimmering watercolours. Don't ask me how we do it. I just know that they create the most amazing things every time. Every single time I bring these to wear, they sell out time and time and time again. These work beautifully on white coloured cardstock. Sunbeam white gets the best results, but you can use them on black cardstock as well. So there again, we're looking at, this is usually about 30 something pounds for the watercolour palette.
It's got to be something like that.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh,
look at
green.
that. Is that it again?
Oh,
when did you do that, Dan?
Oh,
that's beautiful.
Very fancy.
He's so clever, isn't he?
He is. He's very,
very clever.
Love it. There you go. So you can get all of that. I love all that paper.
So we're only talking a fraction of what we've just shown you at the minute. We've got much more to show you, but we have got the full hour, so we're going to take our time.
Absolutely.
And then we're going to give you the, I mean, it's entirely up to you how you buy this, because literally the best saving is this.
Absolutely.
To get everything.
You're saving an extra 26% if you actually go
we were
for
doing
it.
maths, weren't we, this morning? We were sat down talking this morning and we were doing the maths for me. I was like, I'm just going to let you do all that. You do all that.
It's just an amazing deal. That's as much as you need to know,
Corner
isn't it?
flourish dies.
These are so pretty.
Love these. They're big corner piece dies that cut directly into your cardstock. So don't be mistaken thinking you're going to get a flourish cut out.
Yeah.
This is a cut-in die specifically designed to do that. Cuts in on the corner of your cards and they create some beautiful backgrounds. Honestly, beautiful. Look how gorgeous. The only thing you need to decide is what embellishments you're going to put on. So we've got some flowers here. You can put butterflies on there if you wanted to, and a sentiment that you're going to put on. You've got two great big dies, and these are big dies as well. You can see with the size there at the front, they're not small dies, they're big dies, just shy of 3.5 by 5.
Yeah.
So nice big size dies. They're coming in that bundle.
Lovely.
As well.
There you go. You can get those. Talking of dies and big dies, my goodness.
Love the strip border dies. These are big dies. They come and create strips of whether you and because they're big, they're over 8 inches. Just so you're aware. A one-piece die set, don't think they've got an outer cutting, it just cuts directly in. Some of these can be ribbon threading as well, so you could use them for ribbon threading, but they are absolutely fabulous dies and very big dies at that as well.
Absolutely.
So those are coming,
Love
and they're
it.
called
Those
the
are
Marseille
coming as
and
well.
Bordeaux.
Love that. Now, something that we use time and time again, all your glossy highlights.
Do you want to pop a bit of dimension to your card? Do you want to highlight certain things? Maybe you've got, let's think of this. Maybe you've got like a little bunny. We've got some bunny dies coming up soon. Easter's nearly upon us. And you want to just highlight a little area. Maybe you've got some papers, some pattern papers that you want to highlight certain areas. If you've got things like cherries on there or little, whatever it is that you want to highlight, this is the glue for you. And I say glue because it is a glue as well, but it's the glossy highlights that creates that lovely high, shine, clear, gloss finish.
Beautiful.
My friend loves these.
I love it.
I do as well,
It's great if you want that kind of, when you want almost like a bevel set gem or something like that. You can put big drop down, and it's literally a case of that it kind of just moulds around it. So love the fact that you're going to get that in there as well. So you're going to get those in there as well. Lovely jubbly.
Thank you very much.
Check these out.
Now then, you're going to love these. So these are our creator cards. And I say creator card from the Halloween collection and Harvest as well. But they've also got stamps in here. So it's literally like a one-stop shop to be able to create your lovely vehicle here. And all the accessories that go on as well. And I've just turned that around so you can see all of the metal dies with your pumpkins, your truck, your wheels and everything else. And then including all of your fabulous stamps as well, which again, I just love this. It's got that lovely, heartfelt feeling behind them.
That one, where am I there? That is such a useful stamp to have. I love that like wood grain that you've got with that one. And then you've got all the fabulous sentiments there. I love the little truck as well. I mean, you could be using that of almost like bringing a Christmas tree home, you know? When you
Absolutely,
see that on cards
yeah.
and things.
You've got with thanks for all that you do as a sentiment on there, wishing you many beautiful blessings for this season. There's loads and loads in there to be able to create a really lovely concept card. That's what you're going to create. You're going to create this shape. It could be a topper to add on as a little embellishment to your card as well. So that's what that could be. And then I'll just show you my favourite one. I shouldn't have favourites, but I can't help it.
I do love
I love the haunted house. And this is all of the dies to be able to create your lovely haunted house, all the accessories with the stamps on there to create the texture, to create the roofs, including the spider cobwebs in there in die form, bats on there, all of the pieces. And I'm going to turn it around just so you can see a bit more up close in detail. And then, of course, you've got stamps to be able to personalise it as well. So it's literally a stamp and die set that creates concept cards or toppers or however you want, but it's everything you need to create for your harvest blessings and your haunted house.
We are so busy. And we're keeping these kind of in little pairings and things.
We are, yes.
There is a reason. There is a reason which we'll explain to you in just a few moments. What else have we got, Debbie?
So these are from our Violet Studio ranges, and they're our scrapbook kits.
Okay.
So everything you need to create scrapbooks. Now, I'm not sure if this piece is missing out, so I'm just going to take it to pieces.
Okay, dismantle it.
So you've got your book, so a little scrapbook, already pages already done, beautifully decorated as well, ready for you to put your photo just behind, whatever it is that you want to scrapbook. We've given you sheets of paper in there as well to decorate, because each one of those is blank, so it's for you to get ready to decorate with. We've popped on there some little toppers that simply fussy cut around. These are peel-offs, actually. They're not fussy cut, they're peel-offs. Let me just take that back just to show you.
So they're die-cut sticky back.
Yeah, die-cut sticky back, yep. And a personalised alphabet. And please don't think you have to cut that out as well, because it is, again, peel-off, so you can personalise it. You've got your photo cover corners on there as well. We've even put some foam pad dots on there to put your photos. You've got frames included in this one as well, and some tape to boot as well. So it's literally everything to be able to create a fabulous scrapbook with a theme of the circus, this one. So think of your little babies, maybe, and your family. Circus themed. Oh, I love that. I love that. As long as there's no clowns, I'm not bothered.
Oh, yes.
I'm not a lot of clowns.
Yeah.
So all of the items in there to be able to create a lovely scrapbook page, and that book to boot. And then this one, I love this.
Gorgeous colour palette.
Do you know what this is for? All you lovers. Now, I think someone's pinched the
I was
book.
going to
Oh,
say,
no, do you know, I thought somebody had pinched it.
It looks like some bits and pieces.
Yeah, I thought it's pinched. For all your little furry lovers out there, your animal lovers, your best friends, it's little gorgeous...
Little furry children.
Yeah, your furry kids out there. So, again, all the papers to be able to create. Look at the Dalmatian spots. I love that one. Again, all of this where you can document when someone's late. So it could be like a little album for you. For your little dogs in the first year, or your little cats. You've got walkies in there. You've got a personalised feature. You've got frames in there. Again, you've got all the foam pads, and you've got all of the fabulous photo corners as well. So everything to be able to literally scrapbook and document all of your memories of your first year, maybe. I mean, to be fair, whatever it is that you want to do. So that's one of the other ones.
Now,
we've not even finished it. We've still got more.
We've got loads to share with you. Also, as well, I better tell you as well, the stock of this has been flying out. Sorry, we've been that busy concentrating on what we've been going through. We're at the point now where nearly all of the stock that we have of this big bundle have gone, and it's no surprise, really, is it, when you consider what we've seen so far? But we're going to keep going.
Over there, £45 worth of cardstock and papers.
Yes, yeah.
And then you're looking at the rest already. I mean, with the ink, in fact, you know, with the paper cardstock and the paper pad and the 2 pallets, I think that's
going to be it's got to be
and the rest you're just looking at as little bonus extra freebies.
Talking of which,
I love these.
These are
your foil.
These are amazing.
These is from the Vegas collection, and it's all of your foil transfers, and I'll take some out because some have been cut into. So it's all of your adhesives.
So these are kind of like double-sided, aren't they?
Yeah, you are going to cut these out. You're not going to... Yeah, you have got some sheets, full sheets as well. But if I just take that just for a second, you've got lots of snippability, okay? So snippability factors. And then you've got the foils to do it as well. You can use any kind of cold foiling foils. If you run out of foils, you can use colours as well if you want to. But we've gone with the glitz and glamour of the Vegas theme, so that's why we've chose gold.
Wonderful.
So that's in there.
And in addition to that, when we're splitting this down, we've kind of shown you in pairings and groupings, because when the stock goes, and it will go, we're nearly at the point now where all the stock has been allocated to people.
I want to show you
we'll
this
have
one.
smaller bundles, but you're not going to have the saving that you're going to get. Don't forget, you're saving, and you're taking advantage of all the small savings that we'll be bringing you in a minute, but you're saving an extra 26% with the deals on your screen, and you're getting everything that Debbie has been sharing with you. She's doing a grand job.
So I'll continue with the Vegas theme. We've got a Vegas stamp. If we just hold that up, the Vegas stamp.
Lovely sign.
Should I put there?
Yeah.
There you go, Vegas stamp. You've got the matching die to cut out as well, including the stand, because the Vegas stand, if you think about the Vegas sign.
Oh, I see,
yeah, it sits
yes,
on the top.
the signpost.
Then you've got to go over the top of your stamp. You've got the stencil and the Las Vegas sign to then, I mean...
Oh, it's like your neon
a tub of gems in there to be able to create a
bumper.
really beautiful effect.
Oh, I love that
So it's
idea.
the whole kit, all in one, again, that you're getting. And if you think about it, again, this is still free because we've already covered the cost
Well,
of that.
more than covered the cost of everything else that we've been talking about as well. And there's a lovely little... I do like that one. There's loads
I've
of
seen Dan and Alex getting carried away.
Do you know what? It could be that you've gone to the Las Vegas of the North. It doesn't have to be that you've been to the American one. I mean, I love a bit of Blackpool.
I love that, yeah. I love
Blackpool.
that, yeah.
Now, I'll be honest with you, the next two items are part of pairings when we look at the bigger bundle.
Yes.
But we've
got one missing.
We've got one half missing, so I'm not quite sure what's happened. So you're going to get 2 dies with this one. So I think you're missing Be Mine, if I remember rightly.
Which is the... Now then, Be Mine, I'm assuming, is the...
I don't know if
the
we've got
B
a picture.
feature. I think it's the B die. We'll come to that in a second.
We're going to see if we can manage to find a picture of that to share with you.
There it is, top there.
Oh,
it is.
there you
Thank
go.
Oh, it's the Love Heart one.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, there's me thinking it's the B theme one. It's not. It's the Love Heart. Yeah, that's fabulous.
So would that be a similar sized die to this one?
It's the same size. Yeah,
Okay.
we're talking, and they came from our interlace design, which is you can cut through. Thicker cardstock with this, but absolutely fabulous. So if you love doing a double, do you know where you do a double-sided card? It's got this. You could use this die to do it. And this is from the, and again a little bit of a hybrid, because it's part of an edgeable. It's also part of a
clever combination.
Create a card.
Yeah.
So again, absolutely fabulous. Now that one there you've seen on the screen, that's actually 4-piece. So that one has got what I call a little dangler.
Oh, that's
okay. The little dangling heart. The little dangling heart dangles in the middle of the card, so the outer bit creates it creates a nice concept card. So again, an absolutely fabulous die set in there. So really lovely that we've got 2 different big dies, not little dies, big dies. And in that B heart one, or the heart one,
Be Mine.
That one, Be Mine. It has got sentiment dies in there as well.
Perfect as well. So just keep that in your imagination, because when we come back and look at everything and give you loads of different item numbers, this one will be teamed up with that. But that is no wee while, because we've got another situation where we've got another little paper pad with a gorgeous vellum in here. It's beautiful vellum, I have to say.
Yeah, because I thought it was a paper pad earlier, I'm not going to lie. I thought this was a paper pad, and then you said to me it's vellum, and I was like, oh, I didn't even know we did this one in vellum. This is beautiful. From the Ski Lodge Violet Studio range. Vellum. Beautiful vellum with that lovely Christmas theme running there. And you did say there was another one.
Yes, I think they're trying to find, because we're going to get rainbow blooms as well. Which
I wonder if our lovely Dan can highlight that one for us.
Yeah. Oh, hold it. There it is.
Is that
there it is. Oh, that's pretty.
Where did that go? Where did that go?
Well, somebody's had that away.
But that's a vellum pad. So, yeah, some beautiful vellums in there as well.
Lovely. So when you see these as the kind of little bundles, which we'll cover in a few minutes, you'll get that one alongside the gorgeous rainbow blooms. So I think we're pretty much there.
Is that it?
That is it.
Wow.
We've covered everything. So let's have another
look. It took us 25 minutes, Hayley.
Half of the show to tell you. But joking apart,
oh dear,
all of the stock that we have available is now sitting in people's baskets. Okay, now I will let you know, we will look at some of those smaller bundles, and they will have discounted prices. And there will be people that start looking at those and start thinking, well, I'll have that, I'll have that, I'll have that. And then they'll realise that they're getting closer and closer to that £99 and 99 pence price point. So then they will go and suddenly think, do you know what, I'm going to go for the big bundle instead. Now, these people that I'm talking about might not necessarily have that big bundle in their basket. If you've got it in your basket now, you could be checking your basket out, because when those other people get involved, they could come straight past you. It's like they're in the express, you know when you get on the plane and you stood there queuing and all of a sudden all these people come flying past who've only just got there, but they've got that ticket that gets you through that door first. Are you one of those people?
I am. I can't be doing me all that.
All
I
that
can't be
queuing.
doing me all that queuing. Let me get on the plane. Let me get sat down. Let me bypass everybody, because I just want to get in, because I'm a nervous flyer anyway. So that's why I do it.
You can, you're doing it the right way.
Yes.
And that's what the situation is. Don't mess about. Get to the front of the queue. Get this deal in your basket and get this basket checked out. And that means you're going to get all of those with your three-way split. Can't believe that we've still done a three-way split as well. So the 26% saving that I was telling you about, you're actually saving. It was almost like an extra one of those payments. So it's £34.91 you are saving because you've gone for it as the big bundle.
Yeah. Because we do have deals for pockets that maybe not able to stretch to this. But the massive saving, and it is a massive saving, is if you've gone for the whole show. Everything that we've just shown you, this is the show. If you've gone for that whole bundle, that is where you're going to make the most of the savings. And like you said as well, Ailey, for the price of your first payment, when you see what we're going to be doing in a second with the deals, though, we're stripping them back a little bit and pairing them up.
Or now. Okay.
Oh, dear.
So if everybody checks their baskets out, we've got 4 left. We've got 4 left.
It's been doing this all day. All day.
Yeah.
We just want you to be aware that we do have other choices, but if you want to take advantage, if you want to take advantage.
Can we start with the paint?
I was just going to say, do you want to start with these?
The paints are proven to be very popular as well.
And then you can make your mind up for those people that have got it sat in their baskets.
Okay, so every so often I will mention that big bundle while we have stock available. When it's gone, I'll just tell you it's gone. But we're going to focus on the other products now. So now is the time for you to consider whether that was a good deal. I mean, £99 and 99 pence we were just looking at. This bundle together before the discount is just shy of £60.
Yeah. And that's you know, for the value, in fact, that just shows you, if that's £60 worth and those paper pads are 25, you're nearly 25, 45, 45, that's over the price. So, so you can see why we keep talking about that big, epic deal. Absolutely. So we'll talk about these.
I'm going to always put it at the bottom of the shop. I thought I was going to put it on the side, so I was snuggling up.
We're going to go that way.
No, you're all right.
That way.
It's on the bottom. It's on the bottom. So keeping the details at the bottom for the big bundle. Okay, just bear that in mind. Right, sorry, Deb.
Right, no, it's okay. We'll go back to those watercolour palettes. Again, artistry, good quality.
Well, you know that because they're little pans. Well, I say they're little pans. They're not. You've got half pans in here, so you've got a decent amount of paint in there. And that paint goes right the way down to the bottom as well.
And it's a lot of paint. You know, it might look small. It looks small, but it doesn't half go a long way.
And pans of paint can be kind of like £8 a pot.
Yeah, exactly. And then you've got your area to work from, to do your mixing, to pop your brushes on, to do your mixing of your colours. Because don't forget, with them being watercolour, that's exactly what you can do. These are gorgeous colours, but they work when you start blending. Maybe you want to put a little bit of a darker colour into a lighter one. You've got your white in there to lighten up your bright reds and your bright pinks. You've got that to be able to do that. And then you've got like I said, the handy little holder at the back for your thumb or your finger, however you hold yours, to hold it comfortably in your hand whilst you're mixing. So once that's open, the last thing you want to be doing is trying to balance with your hand, but you've got your hook on there. You know you're safe to be able to start mixing away and stretch that hand out to hold that up as well. Or honestly, absolutely fabulous. It's watercolour palette. That's one of them. And then the other one is that gorgeous, and I'll take it out so you can see it a little bit up close and personal because it's absolutely gorgeous. I just love this. Let me see if I can get in there. You will have a colour chart. The colour chart's missing from this one. You will have a colour chart that tells you each individual colour because it's missing out of this, and I did look for it. But that you will get yours that comes out of the box. But honestly, these are just beautiful. Can you see the shimmer?
Oh,
whoops! You can see the splatter. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Wait, me. I didn't use it.
Dan just said that it might be underneath the actual.
Oh, has it been put underneath?
Somebody snuck it.
Has someone snuck it underneath?
Our Alex has been doing a little bit of research on the old internet, looking at watercolour pans. And it's one of those situations, he's gone and found them. And what price did you find them at, Dan? So these have been reduced down to, what, £6? And wow. So, do you remember we were talking about the half pans earlier on? Half pan singles. So these have been reduced down to £5.65. So you've got 35% savings, which is a good saving. 30% saving, sorry. That's
wow. That puts that into...
You've got 48 in there.
48 times that price.
That's
what you could do. That's how you could look at this. For anybody, any budding artist out there, anybody want to get into a bit of world of watercolour, it was, what did he say? My ears.
I heard 200.
I heard the 200.
And then I was like, no way. So, £271 if you were to buy 48 of those pans that we just saw.
We've not even done anything yet. We've not even done anything with this. And then, of course, you've got your shimmering. So it's got that gorgeous shimmer working all the way through the watercolour ink there. And I say ink, the palette. It's the gorgeous colour palette. Beautiful, rich, luxurious shimmer that you get with this. And again, perfect for maybe just highlighting something with, or for a full application of colour.
So can you go over the top of things if you wanted to with these?
Absolutely.
Nice.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, absolutely beautiful. And
so
I'm going to start with,
let's bring that price down. They're in the big bundle. Obviously, we were just chatting about that one as well. We haven't got time to mess about. We're going to bring that price right the way down. So brace yourselves. If you were thinking of just getting these and nothing else, £24.99. Wow. That's for both of those together, which
I'm
is
just
an
saying
incredible
less
deal.
than the price of this.
Yeah.
And you're getting both.
Yeah. But also consider that that is a quarter of the way to the big bundle.
Exactly, yeah. And I'm just, again, thinking about what you were saying.
Yeah, by all means, go for it at £24.99. You've got a bargain.
Absolutely. But you've got that bottom of the screen if you want to take advantage. But again, I always like to consider price pockets that maybe don't want the whole.
No, that's fair enough, yeah.
You're still going to get some cracking deals because this is like buy one, get one free. In fact, I think this is more than buy one, get one free.
That's amazing.
I ain't going to lie. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, we had a message come through. I was beginning to wonder if there was anybody out there because nobody's messaged
thank you, Fran. Thank you. Yes.
Too busy trying to check your baskets out, Alex has just said. The shimmer mica in those paints is incredible. The paints in the pan can be replaced when they're gone as well. Perfect.
Thank you, Fran. I bet Fran's already got these. Fran's been using these. Thank you very much for that.
Do you know what, though? Joking apart, if you have already got this set, you might be getting to halfway through those pans. Maybe some of them are empty. As we've just seen, it's probably cheaper to go for this to refill.
Yeah, exactly.
To actually refill those empty pans
never
that you might need.
Yeah, never thought it like that. Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah. Absolutely.
And they're kind of like a standard size, aren't they? I think I mean, I don't know for definite. So if you've got another palette that takes half pans, stands a chance that they could be, because it's kind of like a standardised size, isn't it?
Yeah,
so, yeah.
Absolutely.
Anyway, I can't guarantee that because I don't know and I haven't tried, but it's just a suggestion.
Exactly.
£24.99. What was the update? Over half the stock has gone of those as well.
Right,
Not
there we
surprised.
go.
I'm going to put those over there.
Shall we just move?
Where do you want to go next, Debbie?
I'll do my strip borders.
You go for it.
Love my strip borders.
These are
I absolutely love these. And I'm going to get one out because it's already open, so I can't get into trouble. I just want you to see the size of the dies.
These are huge.
Size of the dies. These are big dies. This is the Bordeaux.
Okay.
And this is that strip die that cuts out a full strip. So imagine that just being on the front of a card of an inky background. Maybe you've got that paper pad that's coming up and you just want to add a touch of detail. Then get a strip, get it in colour that matches, add that on, add a sentiment, job's a good one. However, think about your box lid spaces.
I'm thinking about wraps around candles.
Wraps around, do you know, me and you think alike. That's exactly what you could be thinking. Loads of different ways you're going to use it. I've used these in scrapbook pages. I've used them to embellish on an home decor piece. Honestly, you are going to get so much use out of both of those designs.
I mean, straight away, the price on your screen, you'd think it's for one of those, but it's not. It's actually for both of those, And that one's got a lovely scalloped edge to it, lovely daisy detail. Some of these you could actually stitch through as well.
You can, stitch through them, put some ribbon through, some thread through, or just keep them as a strip.
£15.98. That's not your discounted price yet, folks.
We haven't gone there yet.
You haven't gone there?
We haven't gone there yet, no.
Are you ready? Here we go. Price is coming down. So now you're looking at $7.99. That's
buy one, get one free.
Absolutely. That's it. Hit the nail on the head there with that one, Debbie.
Absolutely.
So there you go. Brilliant value for money. And as I say, if you're shopping within a budget, we appreciate that, which is why we're giving you the opportunities to get them. But they are, again, within that big bundle down at the bottom. So if you're kind of teetering and you're not sure, you can still get hold of that at the moment. We've not got very many of that big bundle left. See, this is something that doesn't need to be discounted down because we buy it at full price.
And we would, absolutely. And it's your clear gloss coating. Coating?
Well, it could
well,
be
it is actually, yeah. We'll call it a coating. It's perfect for all. In fact, you know, I have used it when I've been stuck for glue. Yeah. I have used it to glue down small surfaces. It is a very good glue. I mean, it's an extravagant glue. It is. Yeah. Personally, me and Craig have said this many times, we don't use this for glue, but there are that odd time where you just think it's the nearest thing I've got in my bag to a glue, and it is really good for sticking small items down on as well. But it is, I mean, like you said, we would expect, because there is about £5 something a bottle, is it?
Well, it's $11.98 for two of them. Yeah, that makes sense.
So an absolute must-have in anybody's craft stash, craft room, bag, wherever you want to call it.
You could do all sorts of these. Because in the past, I've mixed it with, what I've done is I've put a little dome on a piece of acetate, sprinkled glitter on it.
Yeah.
It looks like a jelly tot.
It does.
It's a little sparkly jelly tot. But you can actually mix it on a palette as well and add things like your mica paste to it, couldn't you? So maybe
sometimes when you want to add like to a surface that wouldn't necessarily stick it, add some of this in, it'll stick it to it. It will. Yeah, good idea. Absolutely.
Anyway, that's enough about that. Let's look at the price. How can we discount it down from $11.98? It's not a lot there to start with. Now, it's sold out the last 3 times that we've bought this to air. And all 3 times, the price was much higher than the price that we're going to be bringing to you now. Now, again, as is the case of the big bundle, we haven't got bundles and bundles and bundles and loads of stock. But now you're looking at $5.99.
Well, Debbie did say, buy one, get one free. And it's a cracking deal to stock up on a fabulous, and every single time.
Doing.
Every single time we bring the glossy highlights to the channel.
Over allocated. And you know what? I was about to say, but it's too late. If you've gone for this and you've got them in the big bundle, I would have gone for an extra set as well.
Yes.
Because that's what you can do with these, can't you? Cherry pick and add those extras in. So there you go. Right, those are gone.
Shall we move on to the...
oh, you like these,
I do love them because it's literally everything to create toppers, concept cards. You've got all the extra dies and stamps to embellish with. You've even got the sentiments. So it's literally a one-stop shop for all your things that you want to send an harvest blessing to, and all the one-stop shop in there for the haunted house, whether it be Halloween's, whether it be any theme. To be fair, if you didn't use the trick-or-treat season greetings and all that kind of thing in there, and the ghost and ghoulies and the cobwebs, it could just be a house.
Do you know what? It could be one of those, like, you know when people buy a do-it-up type house?
Oh, yeah.
And it's all rickety and it's all falling down. It could be that they are literally going to be rebuilding that house. I don't know whether the little kind of cross is stuck, but you could just snip that off if you didn't.
Snip it off,
You don't have to put all of the ghosts.
Could be a new home card.
Yeah, or it could be just like a little kind of fantasy, foresty type house. Just depends on the colours you use.
Exactly. So, what was that? What was that?
Oh, Dan. Oh, he's full of it.
So he said, if you're moving house, do the house, stick it on the back of the van. That is genius. If you're moving house. Dan, where do you think these things... I'd love to be inside that boy's head.
My Christmas tree in the back of that's just piled into insignificance now.
Is that what you were going to go with?
That's what I said earlier on, and he's trumped my idea. He's done better.
He's a creative boy. What can we say? He's
creative mind.
So, yes. So he's thinking outside the box. Now, if we've done kind of themed... Have we been doing a buy one, get one free?
We have
actually, no, because that paint's definitely more than a buy one, get one free there.
I don't know where we're going with this one, to be honest.
So,
£39.98. You'll be looking at, what, $19.99 each? Is that about half? That is about half, isn't it? So, if your prediction is correct, Debbie, there you go. Oh.
What can I say? All of those, and there's, can I just point out, there's 36 elements in there, 47 elements in there. Both of those for the price of one.
That is fabulous.
Buy one, get one free. That is fabulous.
Even it's just for the stamps as well. I mean, you've got those textures that you've got in there. I love those texture stamps in there.
Yeah, dies, creating card bases, creating card toppers. Honestly, absolutely incredible. That is a cracking deal as well.
Again, they are included in your big bundle. If you're not shopping for the big bundle, though, obviously you can choose little bits and pieces. Some things in the big bundles are consumable, so when you use them, obviously you're not going to have them forever, including things like these scrapbook kits, but you could go for extras if you wanted to, or you can just shop for them by themselves. And to be honest, when we get that price down, I think I've got a feeling you'll want to go for them. Again, Debbie, gorgeous little
Scrapbook kits, yes. So you've got everything you need, from the scrapbook itself to all the accessories. So you're getting tape, you're getting foam pads, you're getting frames, you're getting alphabets to personalise, you're getting lots of sentiments that match like the circus kind of theme, like the pet kind of theme in there, and also all the papers in there to decorate each one of your pages, because that's your book, but it's got blank pages in. We're giving you the bits to decorate with, to personalise. The thing you need to do is put your photos together.
Yeah.
What photos you're going to pop in there? What occasion you're going to use the little circus for? We all know what you're going to use this for your furry friends, for your fur babies in your life. That's what you're going to be using that scrapbook for. So that's 2 scrapbook kits that are jam-packed full to the brim with everything you need to create a lovely personalised scrapbook. So we haven't dropped the price yet, have we?
We haven't, no, but £19.98 for the contents that you've got in there, and the fact that you've kind of got a kit. So, like you said, just as your photos, I mean, you could get the kids involved with that as well.
Yes, yeah.
So, price-wise, where are we going? I don't know. So the price is coming down. You're looking at £9.99 for each one of those previously, but now you're looking at £4.50, so half-price deal again.
Exactly. Buy one, get one free. Absolutely fabulous. Less than £5 each for a full kit, I just think is absolutely incredible.
If you want to shop for those. Now, at this point, we've got a few more things to share with you, but I'm just going to remind you that everything that we've shown you up to this point and everything that we're going to be showing you is within that big bundle. But we had that huge bundle that we opened the show with. There was over £200 worth of craft product in there. A mixture of dies. It's 290. I couldn't remember beyond the 200. 293. We're heading for £300 worth. So the saving on your screen is phenomenal. You're going to get all of those fabulous deals that we shared with you, but you're going to get an additional 26% saving. So that means that rather than paying the prices that myself and Debbie have just been going through, you're going to get an additional discount on every single one of those items. So whether it's the watercolour paints in those pans, whether it's those gorgeous shimmer paints, whether it's the scrapbook little kits that we were just looking at, the dies, you're saving an extra £34.99, was it? 91 pence, I apologise. But you do get your split pay on this as well. So you might not have £100 in your back pocket. I know I certainly haven't. But if you wanted to get hold of everything and you can find £33.33, then my goodness, you are in for a treat with all of this crafty goodness. But you need to be quick. We are over-allocated, which means that we have got more people with this in their baskets than we have stock available. We might have some of these at the end of the show because probably just over a quarter of the stock is waiting to be checked out. So, as I said before, you could bypass all those people in the queue.
And do you know what? Those people that might not have just checked out yet might think we're doing, where, hang on a minute, I can get these if I want to. But if you tot up individually what we've just done, and then you're going to tot up the rest of this, you'll see where the extra saving comes from, because it'll go way over that.
Absolutely.
It is not going to be less than that, I can promise you right now. So for anybody who sat there with it in the basket, and there's only a few of you because the majority have checked out, but for those that are sat there waiting thinking, are they? No. We promised you the deal was the whole show.
Yeah.
You bought the whole show, we give you the best savings. That's what we've done. Our guys have worked with your guys to create that and get that deal to you. But it might be that you just want to cherry pick 1 or 2 items.
Well, I think people are going for extras as well, because certainly with things like the paints, I'd have a set for me and I'd have a set for Phoebe.
Yeah.
These papers as well, I'd probably go for a couple of 3 of these because I wouldn't want to be without them because they're gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. So we're going to start with the black pearl foiled paper pad with that stunning marbled and it is absolutely gorgeous.
I like the fact that you're getting multiples of them, because I would be
Yes.
turning these into things like bottle bags.
Yes.
And you need two 12 by
do.
12 sheets to do
You
those.
do, yeah, absolutely. So again, I'll flick through all the individual.
Purple, Debbie, it's got
the
you all over it.
Honestly, every single one of those is just literally a bit of me. I love creating an inky background. I wouldn't be able to do anywhere near what we've achieved on this paper pad.
Well, you'd have
and
to
then the
have a foiling
foiling
machine to start with, wouldn't
Exactly,
you?
yeah. Or your gilding flakes to put
Yeah,
over the top
that's
in
true,
your glues
yeah.
and things like that. You don't have to. It's done there for you. 36 sheets. So that's
half of the deal.
Half of the deal, and then the other half is the Regal Rose per lesson 12 by 12. And then the encapsulated glitter cardstock.
I love that glitter card.
It is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
Die cuts on your electronic die cutting machines like a dream. Absolutely
Yeah.
beautiful.
And you're
Scan
going to get
cut,
both
click it, all
of those.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you can get both of those. So if you were shopping for them, £44.98. To be honest, it's a brilliant price for what you're getting. But yeah, it is a reasonable price, to be fair. You're getting a lot, but yeah, a considered price maybe. So the deal that we were looking at, £99.99, that's half of that straight away, isn't it, at full price? But we're not giving you a full price on this one. We've got a discount. So where is it going? It's a better than half price deal.
Another better than half price.
£19.99.
Right, so basically, buy that, get that one free.
Perfect.
That's £25. That's £19.99.
Wow.
That's £24.99. So it is better than half price, because I would have thought it would have been buy
The
that
other
at
way
£24.99
round, yeah.
and get that
Yeah.
for free.
Yeah.
No, we're doing you even better. Look, I'm steaming up. That's how good these deals
Steaming
are getting.
up.
Honestly,
Love it.
it's been a cracking day today, but
Yeah.
seriously, buy that one, get that one for
So
free.
busy.
That is absolutely fantastic. Hands down a fantastic deal.
I'm seeing names pop up that I saw pop up for the big bundle.
Yes.
For the whole show
Multiple
bundle.
buying, maybe.
So, yeah, it's
Yeah.
not going to go out of fashion. It's not going to go out of fashion. You're not going to tire of the finishes that you've got. It's not a seasonal one. You're not looking at Christmas or Easter or Mother's Day or anything like that. This is all year round. I have to say, I love the rose gold. The foiling that you've got on the black pearl page, oh my goodness. If you've not shopped for these before, give them a go. If you can't manage to go for the full set that we were speaking of, then £19.99. Please do not miss out on those. Do not miss out on
Trying to get my steam off my glasses here.
Oh, bless you.
I'm going to have to use my dress. Please excuse it. Don't worry. I'm not
have I got,
flashing
do you want a
anything.
little...
No, it's all right. Don't worry. It's me. I'm having a little bit of a hot flush over these hot deals.
Hot deals.
Hot
I've
deals.
got little glasses.
Oh,
if you
bless
want
you.
it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right.
Shall we do one more?
Go on then, let's do it.
We've got a few
Let's
more
do
to
it.
do, actually. Let's get cracking. The corner flourish dies.
These are so
I love
pretty.
these. Now, these are fabulous dies. They cut into your cardstock, so they enable you to create a little bit of an inky background, cut into it, pop some glitter cardstock around the back. I mean, literally, so many different ways to use these. Don't just use it in one corner like we've done there. I've done these on scrapbook pages, 12 by 12 papers. I've done it to highlight in frames and things like that.
Nice.
They're absolutely beautiful. Two decorative frames. One of them is called the Decorative Flourish. The other one is called the Ornate Flourish. For £15.98, I think that's a fabulous deal.
Amazing.
But our Alex has been promising.
I can't believe it. If he's going to do the same as he's done for
I
everything
don't know
else
where
with
he's going,
these.
because he's gone really quiet in our area. He's gone, there he is.
£15.90. I can't believe for a minute that these are going to be a buy one, get one free deal. Can't be. I mean,
Yep.
to be honest.
So buy one, get the other for nothing, for nada. Not a scrap. Buy one, get one free.
And they're beautiful.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
They're
Gonna glue
designs
dry
that you'd
these.
use over and over again.
Yes,
Such
absolutely.
an affordable way of getting two beautiful dies. So many different techniques. I mean, you could even ink through them, make them into stencils.
Yeah. Oh, do you know, I cut one out in acetate and I used it as a stencil.
Nice.
Oh, it looks
Yeah.
so lovely. It really did. I was like, oh, I really like,
also that
like them even more now.
The
'cause I love
drama
these.
between black cardstock and inks and things. I know in the last hour we had the black
Another
cardstock.
thing that I've done is cut them out into black and then put gold behind them. So the gold comes through.
Yeah.
That looked beautiful. So I'm writing to me black
That'd
and
be
gold.
lovely
at the
on a
minute.
little box, like a little
Yeah.
box of chocolates or
Yeah,
something like that
absolutely.
that you're making. Oh, flying out. Lots
I'm
of
not
you like
surprised.
those. £7.99. I mean, the truth, that's what's £4 each.
Crazy deals for a die of that size as well. So absolutely
I paid
fabulous.
£3.80 for a coffee on the way into work today.
It's crazy, those prices, isn't it?
I didn't
Honestly.
realise that it was that price because I had it with my fuel, my petrol. The penny didn't drop.
Go to those other shops, Hayley, and there are a lot more than that. They're nearly double that price at the minute. Those prices of those coffees keep going up and up and up.
Over a third of that one has gone. At the moment, I think we're okay. I don't think we've had any sellouts, but that could potentially be the first sellout of the kind of mini bundles that we've been chatting about.
Yeah. Right. One of them
Which one
already
is
gone.
gone?
Glossy highlights. Yeah.
Oh, the glossy highlights. Oh, those.
Yeah, they've gone.
They're gone.
Yeah.
So the only
Right.
way you can get that deal is in the big
bundle.
bundle.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll start with the Las Vegas theme, baby. We've got the
Have
foils.
you ever been to Las Vegas?
No, it's somewhere I want to go.
I
My
haven't.
daughter's been. She said it were absolutely amazing.
We'd have a ball.
Oh,
Can
I'd
you
love
imagine
to
a pair
go.
of us
I would
there?
love to go there, go to casinos. And all. I want to see all the bright lights and everything else. It's just a bit of me. So it's one of those on your list, you know, what you'll
You'll get there one day. Just manifest it, Debbie.
Exactly.
But in the meantime, this is as far as we're getting.
It is, as far as we're going to get, yeah, for Debbie. This is definitely. So we have got all of our, and these are adhesive sheets. I'm just going to spread them out.
There's a lot, actually.
There is
I
a
didn't
lot in
realise.
there that you are going to be able to create lots of fabulous
So
designs
we've got
with.
6 designs. You've got multiples of them then.
Yeah,
Must
so if
have.
let's just come here so you can see each one of these. All of
there's
these,
12 sheets, so there's 2 repeats of each of them.
There is, yeah. You've got background sheets. You've got upside-down sheets, Debbie. Even more upside-down sheets, Debbie. But lots of areas that you... Because this is literally adhesive on the back of this. So, again, let me just make sure I've got that the right way
They've been
around.
designed to use with the foils.
Yes, they have. So
If
that's
you've
your
got foil-
foil.
got foils
And
of your own, you
it's
can
not
play
just any
around,
old foil.
yeah.
Can you see the iridescence?
Yeah.
We've gone with the bright lights of Vegas.
So you're going to get 12 sheets of your transfers and 12 sheets of your foils.
That's right,
Yeah.
yes.
So you're going
yeah,
to get 24 sheets in total. Okay.
And then this fabulous kit. I'm just going to strip it out. How
We've
many
only
minutes?
got 5 minutes left.
Where did the time go? I mean, for goodness sake, I had 2 hours. I thought it were going to drag. That's flown by.
No offence taken.
No, none taken at all. But I just thought 2 hours at the end of the day. I thought, oh my God, and I've done the other 2 early. I'm like, it's going to go. It's going to fly by.
You were going to be hanging.
I thought it's going to fly. Well, I was hoping it was going to fly by. I thought it was going to slow down. Is what I thought it was going to do. It's going to be a long 2 hours. It's gone by in the blink. It feels like half an hour.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like. So don't think I would take
I know, Debbie, I know you too well
Honestly.
to know that's not what you meant.
So we've got a stamp set. So you've got your Las Vegas stamp set with the matching die that cuts over the top, including the fabulous sign, the post put on the star, to create that. And then on top of that, you've got the stencil that fits over the top and the Las Vegas sign that goes into the centre once you have stamped that out, because that stamps into the middle of there, but you then put the stencil over the top as well, and then put your gems in. Oh,
the gems.
when I say
love those
this creates the
in
most
there.
beautiful... There's tons of gems in there.
Yeah.
Seriously, you're going to get application after application with that. So that is absolutely fabulous. The only thing you need is the glue.
Now, Alex has just said to me that if this was a half-price deal, it would be £16.49, but it's not going to be that, he said. So
Ooh.
don't know what that means. I don't know whether that's good or bad.
I thought they were all
But
half-price.
£32.98, if you're wanting to shop for those, then you can do. Sorry, I'm just stood here and let you carry on.
I'll be what's it called?
Dolly Dealer.
Dolly Dealer, that's me. I've always wanted to be one of them as well.
I love it. Price is £12.99. That's worth it for the foiling in its own right and the gems.
Excuse me, $12.99. That's better than half price.
That is
like
way better.
Third-ish.
It's like a £20 saving, isn't it? Because it's £32.98, so all but a penny, you're saving an extra 20
Wow. That's a fantastic deal, guys. A really fantastic
And do you know what?
deal.
That's worth it for the foil and the gems alone.
Exactly. Exactly.
If you want to use those in other ways, by all means you can do. So definitely worth getting hold of that. Right, 2 more things. We've only got
Yes, and we've only got a couple of minutes, so I'll be really quick because we haven't got the other vellum pad. But you're getting 2 vellum pads, not the same. This one is the fabulous. It's got that lovely winter feel to this one, but beautiful, beautiful. As you can see, vellum running through there. And then you've also got the blooming vellum pad in there.
Is it
as
rainbow
well.
blooms, I think?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is the
Gorgeous.
vellum, isn't it? Not the paper pad.
Yeah, beautiful.
Perfect. Thank you.
Lovely
Just so we've got
bright
a
colours
clear
in
idea.
there.
And is it $11.98 for both?
Oh, I forgot the price has got to come down. I thought that was it. 84 sheets for $4.99. Oh, that's pocket money prices. That's shopping for you. Your kind of little your goodie bags that you're making for people. Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. So yeah, there you go. There it is alongside. There's the missing. That was the last time it was seen. It's like a crime scene. That's the last time it was seen. Where did it go after that? We don't know.
It'll be one of others. Let me tell you now, it'll be one of others. Right, you ready for one last deal, one final deal?
Go on, Debbie, let's do
We're
it.
going to give you the creator card die in this, and this is the beautiful birdcage, which is the
Gorgeous.
edgeable, which means you can cut through 2 of these, and then the other one is the love, what do we call it? Be Mine.
Be Mine.
Which is the one that's got 4-piece dies to it with a little dingly-dangly heart in the centre, and
so
the Be Mine
pretty.
sentiment die in there as well, and the creator card die. So both of those dies are going to wing the way to you, but not at that price.
$39.98. Price is coming down. Half price deal with this one. If you want to take advantage, you're looking at $19.99. But before we say goodbye to you, we just have a few opportunities left now for that big bundle. We've shown you everything. We've shown you all of those deals for each of those. We've still got lots of you shopping for this one. Lots of you got it in your basket. It's the end of the show. It's time for you to make your decisions, because when everybody goes off and shops for this at the same time, some of you guys will find that you will miss out on it. So please do not leave it too long. 3-way split if you need it. That first payment today along with your post and packing if you've not already shopped with us. And of course, if you do want to shop for any of those additional bundles, thinking about that 12 by 12 cardstock, you can pop that in as well. Debbie, you've been amazing today.
Thank you very much. It's been a whirlwind of a day. It has flown by in the blink of an eye, let me tell you. But
when
yes,
you're back.
it'll probably be March now, because we've got our lovely Ted Sprague and Zara. Yeah, we'll kind of rotate it. So I just got missed from January for some strange reason, but they're not missing from March because we've got birthday coming up. So your birthday,
yes,
but yeah, it's going to be it's going to be a cracker.
It is. Well, Debbie, can I say thank you on behalf of the team? You've been a proper
much,
little
yes,
darling today. You guys, tomorrow we've got another fabulous day. I'm back again tomorrow. 4 days on the trot. Hey. Oh, look, Laura's in. Carnation Craft. We've got lovely Cat in. Carla's in as well. Oh, my goodness, what a cracking day. Oh, and Tilly Victor as well. Oh, can't wait. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.